Hey friends, good morning. If you heard that screenshot, that was me screenshotting your bank account details. I am in your walls. Hey. Raid doesn't start for like 50 minutes. So you know what that means. Gotta get that sub 1 slide puzzle. Gotta get that sub 1 slide puzzle. Siegel, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. How's everybody doing today? I slept so good last night. Actually, immediately after I ended stream last night, I just went straight to bed. It was a very good decision. I feel much better. I also dreamt about how to solve slide puzzles faster, and I came up with a couple of tricks. My brain has expanded during my sleep. I'm learning the ways of the puzzle that you slide. I am simply built different. All right. The strategy that I've learned to solving the bottom 2 rows is you need to get 13, 14, 9, 10 in that order. And that's the key to success. So I need to get this 12 out of this corner. So let's get this bad boy out of here. Okay. How close is that? Did I get it? I'm so close. I just need to switch the 10 and the 11 and 12. I don't know how I'm going to do that though. No, those are slightly wrong. Shit! Oh, it's because I had the 13 and the 14 in the wrong spot. Okay, let's just retry this one. Everybody's been talking about Spy X Family Chat. Should I watch it? Is it good? I assume it's good because so many people are talking about it. Looks wholesome. I'll check it out, I guess, after Prog Hell is over. I say Prog Hell, but I'm actually having such a good time. Wait, it's almost there. I almost got it. I just need to move this. How do I do that? What's the easiest way to swap like this? I need an algorithm, like a Rubik's Cube, to swap 2 spots. Is this Lamb of God? Yes, Lamb of God. I just throw my YouTube radio. I like how it went from Asian Kung Fu generation to Lamb of God immediately. A pretty stark contrast, one might say. Oh, wait. I just had it and I fucked it up, I think. Okay, now I fixed that, but now these are in the wrong spot. Shit! I think I'm just afraid to move the rows that I've already solved, but that's got to be the answer. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. I literally just woke up. Oh, dude, there was fucking ants on my desk this morning because I left my muffin wrapper out. What the heck? I cleaned it up, though. Back to the quicksand. Oh! I don't know what I just did that time, but I just like brute forced through one of the hardest patterns that I've had. Let's go. I wasn't watching. Do it again. Okay. Watch closely this time. This is going to be my sub 1 minute solve. Now be careful. This is going to be very fast. And your mortal eyeballs may lose track of where all these go. Wait, shit. Quicksand. I'm solving. Wait, shit. Yo! The 125. Do it again. I wasn't watching either. Okay. Let me study for a moment. Oh, my time goes while I'm studying? Oh, shit. Fuck! Oh, shit. I've lost momentum. The comeback. Can I solve it in 20 seconds? There's no fucking way. Practice run. Oops. Okay. 14, 13, 9, 10. That's the God combo we need. Boom! Oh, I did the bottom so well. That little backup, I call that the reverse. The put in reverse Terry technique. I'm putting that one in the playbook. Put in reverse Terry. That's what I'd be saying in my head when I put it in reverse. This is not good. There we go. Ooh, that was a risky play, but it worked. Wait, we almost got the God combo already. I see it in my mind's eye. Whoa! Ah, I was so close. If I did the second row faster. Shit. One second off from the 112. The pace! That's a bad start. One in the opposite corner. The focus. Oh shit, this is a really bad one. I need to reverse where these are, but I don't know how. Okay. I just did it backwards. Sometimes you just gotta look at it backwards. Oh! I literally solved it backwards then. Shit! Go again. Hey, Gerald. Good morning. Wait. Wait. I'm trolling. I big trolled that time. Fuck my life. Keep holding on when my brain's ticking like a bomb. Fucking banger. Don't affect me. I'm coming undone. Okay, how am I gonna do this? I need to get the 13. I just need to move this 11 out of here, and then it's good. So let's move the 11 out. Bam. The comeback. I'm coming undone. Shit. Not getting better. Almost had it. I need to get this 11 out of here. Get out of here, 11. You're not supposed to be here. Goofy 11. Oh, that was a cool little move that I just learned. Hang on, I'll ban that idiot in a second. I'm busy. Beg for mercy. Shit. I put the 11 over here again. I need to get these guys out of here. Get out of here. And as you go 13, 14, 9, 10. 13, 14, 9, 10. 13, 14, 9, 10. 13, 14, 9, 10. 13, 14, 9, 10. 13, 14, 9, 10. Wait. Damn it! That was a bad run. Okay, hold on. What did this Billy say? Ahem, fuck Square Enix, fuck Final Fantasy 14, fuck all these Final Fantasy series, fuck all the uwu e-girl streamers, fuck the WoW players, fuck Square, fuck Mr. Matsuda, and especially fuck Mr. Yoshit Piss. I got some time before raid today, so let's take a look. Ah, a fresh Twitch account. Clever. You don't want to get roasted for watching all your booby e-girl streamers and whatnot. Your XQC and all this. When did you make your account? 15 minutes ago. Oh. Clever. So you're so much of a pussy that you had to make a new account to get banned on. You literally just made it. Oh, okay. Hey, well, tell you what. Me and the 500 people looking at your stupid ass right now really appreciate the 5 minutes you took to set up your email account so that you could come in here. That way, you don't waste that 15 minutes interacting with anybody in real life and ruining their time, being a waste of space around them. So I'm going to ban you on this one. You can make a new one, or you can write me a handwritten letter about why you're sorry for being such a stupid fucking idiot. You can fold it up nicely and then shove it up your ass. Go fuck yourself. I really need this sub 1 minute though. Good morning. You'd be surprised how easy it is to make alts on this platform, actually. Well, not if you have verified accounts on. I have verified accounts on, which means that that guy went through way too much effort to make a beta account. That was probably somebody who got banned the other day and then was like, I'll show him. He doesn't know what's coming next. I'm gonna make a new account. Nobody will expect that. Having a Joker moment live on Twitch TV. Sometimes you gotta be the main character. How often do you have to ban people? Actually, not that often. For the most part, chat is very nice. It only seems like I ban people a lot because I have a tendency to read everything in chat, whereas a lot of other streamers will just ignore shit. But I am of the opinion that people shouldn't treat the internet like their verbal trash can, and you should respect people's space, even though it's online. I'm a very nice person, believe it or not. But if you're rude to me first, I'm gonna fucking be so mean to you, I hope you cry. Or anybody in my chat. That's all. It's pretty simple. I did this backwards again. Son of bitch. I fucked up. I reach for come. Did you guys hear that lyric? I'm not crazy. Okay, I totally misheard that. Never mind. Ignore what I just said. Sorry. Woo. Good morning, everybody. Make the bleeding stop. Oh, that was a fancy move there. Let's go. Wait. I immediately fucking ruined it. No! There we go. Fixed. Wait. Big brain plays might be happening. I lied. Oh, I lied. I need to watch. I'm watching a tutorial on how to solve the bottom two rows. Slide puzzle 15. Bottom rows. Tutorial. What the fuck? Move 13 and 9 into the setup positions. Move 13 and 9 into the final positions. Move 14 and 10 into the setup positions. Oh, wait, isn't that easy? Hold the fucking cell phone. Hold on. You telling me I've been overthinking these puzzles this entire time? Good song. Don't hold back, hold up, it's not the night. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I feel so stupid. It was so easy the whole time. Don't hold back, hold up, I moved this way out of the way. Just let this work. Oh my god. Okay. So, you solve the first two rows. You can do those pretty quickly. And then what you do is you don't solve row by row. And you don't try to do the 9, 10, 13, 14 at the same time. You just do 9, 13, 10, 14. And then the other three are just fucking easy. It's so easy. Wait. I need to do something to move you out of here. Shit! I threw that run. Do this IRL. Pot L. Try rolling. Bad pattern. Oh. You know what I never did, actually? I never finished my final Elden Ring playthrough. I need to do that. After Prog. After Proggy Woggies. Yeah, the Billy Star Cannon build. The one where I was one-shotting all the bosses. It actually ended up being really hard. What do I need to do here? I need to get 13 or 9 chasing 13 going counterclockwise. Where am I? What happened? Dedicate yourself. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Okay, I did that slow. Same concept, though. I'm beginning to believe, like, actually. The patterns. The patterns. I see them in my head. Whoa! There it is! I'm sending that to Zeph. The sub one! Let's go, baby! Could this be gaming? Hold on, I gotta add vacuum. If she's online. I felt so bad because I said I was gonna add vacuum on her fairy ult that she made after raid yesterday, and then after raid ended yesterday, I just fucking army crawled to my bed. I fell asleep in my clothes. I was exhausted yesterday. I was just laying down on my bed and I just went, ah. It was awesome. Have you seen the Radiance post? Is it the one saying TPS has to stop doing hardcore hours because they ran out of PTO? That sucks, by the way. That's happening to a lot of teams, not just TPS. Unlucky. We might run out of PTO if we don't hurry this shit up. Yeah, everyone thought this ultimate was going to end quickly, and then Mr. Ozmo was like, No. You will die. And then we all said, okay. Sorry. You don't know me. Holy shit. I had it. Whoa! I could have got another one. Yeah, UCOB was 11 days, but that was also fucking the first ultimate, and people were not ready for that shit. So manic. Gets in VC. Oh yeah, people definitely underestimated how tough this would be. The mechanics themselves in this fight aren't unheard of or like anything like nobody can solve. When a lot of the longtime raiders are progging this fight, they're looking at the mechanics and going, oh, that's XYZ. Okay. The way we solve this is by doing this. The problem is the mechanics are so difficult that it's hard to be consistent across long pulls, which is where I believe TPS fell short. That's what they were saying on Twitter, at least. I don't know. Oh, that was a good one. Yeah, they definitely succeeded in making their non-puzzle ultimate super hard. And honestly, like, as much as I like execution-based fights and stuff, man, I kind of like the puzzle fights too. Those are also interesting. All right, I have to go check out Vacuum's cat. Cat! Oh, that's cute. This is Vacuum, aka the person who drew the new merch. Oh, she's in chat. Hello. Welcome to Fairy. Enjoy your stay. Oh shit, we usually have FC buffs up. Sorry. Raid buffs only. Take this old food that I'm not using while you're leveling. Enjoy. Also have a hot chocolate, because you're epic. Awesome! Purple-haired cats make the world go round. Okay, I'm going back to my slide puzzle prog. Big fan of the comfort toad. Okay, Jill gave me this toad. Okay. Don't talk about the Coke. Jill gave me this toad and named it Norbert. So I can't get rid of it now, because it has a name. I also have viscous secretions, and I always make sure to keep some high quality chubs on hand. These are very rare. Very rare. Got some Coke. I do this quest and I never finish it because it gives you cactus piss, and I think that's so funny. because you can link it in chat. Cactus piss. This is the wrong room. I'm just trying to do some puzzles, bruh. You know I keep that motherfucking thing on me. All right, here we go. Oh! PB! 1 second PB. Oh! I could have done the bottom faster. I saw it as soon as I got there. But I fucked up. Oh! The 39 seconds! Let's go! Big PB! Yeah, Prog starting in 6 minutes, if everyone's awake. Nobody's in Discord yet, so I'm kind of... Woo! All right. Can we get the sub 30? I fucked that one up. Bad pattern. Good pattern. Ah. Still good though. My clicks aren't working. Please. Oh, dude, ever since I read that tip on how to do the bottom, my life has fucking changed. It makes it so much easier. How to do the what now? Do the bottom. What glam should we wear today? Is it a cape day? I wish I could wear this hoodie. The Fira cosplay? This has killed me before. Because of the big ass fucking dress. I couldn't see my feet. And I died. Let's wear this. To the FC! I think they are. I wear these boots in like every glam. The Paradigm's Breach boots. They're really good. These are the middle boots from this one. Yeah, they're very nice. Isn't there a way you can play slide puzzle in a house? Is it a furniture piece? I bet you retainers bring these back so they're cheap. Oh wow, they're actually kind of expensive. I'll make it myself. A little pizzazz. Oh yeah. Infinite money hack. 2022. Real. Where should we put it? I'll put it on the counter over here. Boom. Now I can play. Wait, what are the other ones? Concentration. Oh, it's this. The pick 2. Awesome. Cheap dungeon. What the fuck? Oh my god, is this a maze? Holy fuck, I would get so lost without this map on the right. I would be so lost.
Hello.
Hey. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Is it a good morning, though?
Fuck that minigame. Yes, it is!
Oh, okay.
I saw you were up and coming. Whoops.
Sub 40.
He's starting to believe.
Would you believe me if I told you that you could improve your skill and there are larger puzzles out there?
There are what?
There are larger slide puzzles that exist if you find them.
Oh, I'm busy that day, man.
Yeah, alright.
What the heck is this? How do I get up there?
I actually learned how to do slide puzzles back in the day from RuneScape.
What the fuck? What is this?
What?
This minigame.
What's it called?
Parlay. I think I get it.
It's original to Final Fantasy.
I won!
I don't know anything about it though.
I'm awesome.
I still can't figure out where these mini games came from. Google is horrible at telling me.
Like their origin?
Yeah. No, I mean like you unlock them in some way. You don't get them inherently.
Oh.
A few of them are events. A few of them are how you gathered in 1.0.
Oh, like time locked events, like
Yeah.
Easter, stuff like that. Oh wow.
Ooh, that was my least turns.
I feel like if I were to try to PB a slide puzzle, I'd go for turns, right, rather than time. Or I guess maybe a combo of both. But I don't know, turns is kind of RNG.
Revenge, did you see the video I posted in the team chat? It's a Tonberry's greatest hits, and check and look at the timestamp.
Wow, that guy's gaming. Jesus. Yeah, the knowing you could like push an entire row of tiles rather than one tile at a time is such a nice quality of life for slide puzzles.
I figured out how to solve the 2 bottom rows super fast, and now it's just how fast can I do it?
Yeah. A 4x4, as you said, is really only locked behind like the last couple that you do. I can't remember. I think the RuneScape ones that I'm familiar with are 9x9. It's a slide puzzle of images rather than numbers.
Ooh! 90 turns, 40 seconds.
Not bad.
Where the hell's 4? Oh, there it is.
You've come a long way. How long have you been doing this?
Like an hour.
Nice.
Oh, shit. Is everyone here? Everyone's online.
Probably. Happy probably was logged in but he said he was cleaning up from cooking, so I imagine we're waiting on him.
We'll go into Freddy checks.
Okay.
He said, take your time. He's still eating. He woke up feeling kind of sick.
I woke up kind of early today.
So by that you mean 10 minutes before raid instead of 5?
5 minutes before.
Crazy.
5:55.
Whoa. Someone's an early bird. Shit. It's not, I'm clicking it.
God, I love brushing my teeth and drinking coffee immediately after. It's so good.
I like brushing my teeth and drinking orange juice.
Mmm. Even better.
Makes it extra tasty. Damn it.
Okay, happy.
Good morning.
Is it?
You're the second person to make
Just
that joke.
say it. Just say it back. Just say it back.
I've had a morning from hell.
That's crazy. What happened?
Spilled hot oil while I was cooking.
Oh God.
My cats ate too fast. My cats ate too fast and threw up.
Again?
And it was like 80, and it was 80 degrees when I woke up at midnight, and I slept like shit for the last 2 hours.
Oh, awesome.
What date are you in again? Where it's 80 degrees?
California.
Oh, no. It's dry heat, though, right? It's...
No,
No?
not
Oh my
indoor.
God.
Not when the heat's indoors. It's not.
So that was basically almost Florida level then. That's agony. You have central AC, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't run. I have to turn it on and wait for it to kick in,
Yeah.
and then it turns off at set times, so it doesn't waste power. Which it then turned off at 1 a.m. and so I woke up at 2. Once again, it
You
was 80
can't-
degrees.
Control it? That sounds so annoying.
During the summer, we have a rule because it's
Yeah.
just so expensive, or when it starts approaching summer.
Yeah. When I was in Florida, I used to just set aside $300 a month just to run the AC 24/7 because I would have a terrible day the moment it turned off in summer. But California prices, oof. Though that's actually why I bought a window unit, but it was a really pricey one, but it was still way cheaper than running the entire house. And I would just freeze the room that I was working in.
Yeah, it's not gonna fly here. Being sideways windows, not the greatest idea.
Oh, does it look bad?
Well, no, there's no AC unit that's gonna cover the entire sideways window from top to bottom. It's just gonna be mostly giant open window. It doesn't open from the bottom up. It opens from the right to the left.
If it's not too tall, the one I bought actually does
It's,
work. 'Cause the one
it's
I got
as
works
tall
with
as I
European
am.
windows.
It's as tall as I am. So
Oh, it's 6 feet.
I am not 6 feet, but thank you for believing that.
I don't know why I said that.
I got a
I just
standing
assumed you meant
AC unit
person size.
for my Beat Saber room. It's nice.
Sorry, took so long.
I also
Didn't
just
have
have
time to
central
eat.
air.
I'm eating now.
I don't really have anything that's reasonable to eat for breakfast.
Me neither. That's why I'm just eating
I
whatever.
have muffins, but I don't get hungry
Bread?
when I wake up. So after we take our first 5, I'll probably go grab some breakfast.
I just keep making egg fried rice for breakfast.
That
Ooh,
sounds
that
fried
sounds
rice.
so good.
I keep running. Well, I ran out of my Costco muffins like a couple days ago. I really only planned for food for like the first week.
After you said
Same.
muffins the other day, I went to the grocery store and got muffins because I really wanted them.
I don't like muffins. It's too much muffin in a muffin.
I usually don't eat the whole muffin, which
Makes
is unfortunate.
sense, I guess.
No, that's actually the thing. Like, I enjoyed the muffins, but I only ate like, I don't know, 2/3 of it.
Dry muffins are one of the worst things.
That's why I don't like corn muffins. Store-bought corn muffins. Because store-bought corn muffins turn to fucking sawdust as soon as you pick them up.
Some of them also went kind of stale because when you go to Costco and buy muffins, you can't buy a small amount of muffins.
Oh.
Generally, Costco is not a shop for one person kind of location.
Yeah, but
Unless
like
it's to buy a pizza.
So my thing is, like, Costco is usually the same price as a grocery store. You just get excessive amounts of stuff rather than a normal amount of stuff. So I figure if I just really want something, I'll just go there.
Repairs?
But have you ever gone to Costco, bought an entire rotisserie chicken, and then just ate all of it by yourself?
Yes.
Yes, that was what I used to do during Prague.
It's fucking awesome.
You buy one
Costco,
chicken per minute of Prague.
Per minute?
Yeah.
Wait,
I mean, per minute into the fight, you get.
Oh.
Do you have a baby stomach?
I thought you were eating.
That didn't make that statement. That didn't make that statement any better.
No, yeah, that doesn't help. Wait, that also means that you decelerate your eating as you get further into the fight.
I'm joking.
I don't think you are. I'm not.
I've
convinced
never
of it.
bought one for Prague. I buy them after.
I think you were just trying to test out our
Chicken. I
opinion
don't like
on
chicken
what
during
you're
Prague.
saying.
I like stuff I can eat with my hands while I'm pulling. Okay, we need to focus up big time. Morning, Zeph.
Morning.
Nice.
Thank you for not using the word good.
If it were a good
Yes.
morning, I'd be fishing.
Oh, I should get my POV going. Oh, hi. We're pulling. Okay, I'm here.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Line up.
I'll move over to the right side. Oh. Nah, that's not good.
Oh.
I don't like the way he just laughed at us.
That's why Garuda doesn't do it.
Wait.
Do you hear my mouth noises coming through the microphone?
Yes.
You to pieces!
Comes through cleaner than
They are.
the north-south call sometimes.
Ow.
Oh. Oh, right. No, I turned off RTX voice. I forgot to turn it on, so my stream can't hear anything right now that I'm saying. Whoops.
Oh.
Oh, I meant to
Restart.
reset it again. Yeah.
Your stream can hear what I'm saying, right?
Yep.
Zeph said he absolutely loves his chat so much, but only if they said with pride.
I'll need a shark for this.
Okay. Oh, what am I doing?
Down with you!
There's west.
I'm gonna raise. You're tanking 2 of them. Make sure you... Yeah, you got it. You're the man.
Filthy rats.
Line up.
Be done with you.
Out. Keep them even. Battle fell.
Oh, nope,
Nope.
we lost.
Too much.
People left early, I think.
I was attacking.
He was like
Give me a
2.5%
second to
higher.
fix my
Yeah,
stuff.
5. Yeah, that's fine.
Or I think, sorry, I think people were not doing damage to him as much as they could have. That's what I meant. Because it stopped as soon as it was at 1%.
Well, for me, I could only do an instacast.
Yeah.
This star is gonna pull.
Oh.
Oh, he's AFK.
Well, he said he was fixing.
He's turning his voice on.
Hello?
Hi.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, right, I forgot about that.
Sorry. I feel uncomfortable with all of my ambient noise coming through the mic, and it was really distracting.
Imagine open micing. That'd be terrible.
Yeah, you'd just be hearing this all the time for me.
Yeah.
Oh, please don't do that. Genuinely.
I do that throughout Thornton, like non-stop.
Nom nom.
No, I just like.
You know you like. I just have an irrational anger that happens.
No,
when I hear
no,
people
I'm-
chewing.
It's not even chewing. It's me just slapping my tongue.
Oh yeah, same thing for me. I don't know what it's called. Just makes me angry.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Tongue slapping.
Please, thank you for respectfully not doing that.
Anyone want a tongue slap with me?
Yeah, man, I'll meet you in P6.
Let's go. I'm kissing somebody when we get there. So don't be near me, I guess.
Or do.
Your choice.
I'm gonna die here. It's okay.
I did that earlier. It's fine. You can get hit by both.
Oh, sick.
It's just to prevent you from doubling up.
Filthy rats.
Ground?
Be done with you.
Out. On the other one.
This ends.
PHMR.
And now,
T.
final cut.
H. M. R. Would be T.
Hey, yo.
Alright, here we go. Ready? Move.
BD.
Ready? Move.
C Charlie.
Going around, right?
Line up, go to your spot. Watch your partner be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Tank swap. Clockwise. Please remember to go to your spots on your sides.
North, south.
Tank's heals out.
Knockback.
Watch damage.
I have lagged out.
You sure have.
You should probably come back. We need you.
We need that guy.
Someone else put Mitt out right now.
Don't hurt me.
No passage.
You're out, and we're
Passage
dead.
was there, you just can't see it.
No, it's
No,
definitely
it
not
was
there.
not. I promise
know,
you. It
I
was
know,
not.
You're
I know.
just kids.
You're
Shit.
out. You're out, by the way.
I'm still in.
No, you're out. I promise. It says Jeff Sewer has logged out.
I think No Ping's having a bad day. I got
Yeah,
90k before. I switched nodes, and now this.
Mm.
That's
Yee-hoo.
very annoying.
Welcome back, Jeff Ciora.
Oh my god, he's
Why?
back.
He's back and breader than ever.
I get it because he boils it.
Good old bread stock. I told my stream about that yesterday. They wanted to vomit.
Yeah, I think
Did you show them
that's
the
a normal
picture?
reaction.
No, I wasn't gonna do that to them. Zach.
Oh, okay.
I
showed
wish I
it.
could unsee that. I would do anything to unsee that image.
Ready? Move. I tried to make it palatable, but it was unsalvageable.
Shocking.
For somebody who regularly cooks good-looking things, I am shocked that you made that on purpose.
Yeah, coming from me, who doesn't cook anything ever, I would never cook that.
1-3. You don't want to see it, chat. It looked like a bowl of vomit, is what it looked like. It was like oatmeal,
Ready?
but worse.
Move.
D Delta. Left. Two, 3, go to your spots, be in your spot on your side. Watch your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Healer swap. Clockwise.
East-west.
Tank seal's out.
Right tower. Knock back.
I heckin' love Thornton music.
I turned that shit off already. It's personal playlist time.
You should try mute pull. It's really eerie and weird.
I've tried that before, yeah. That's actually what my VODs sound like, since I don't send the
Right.
the audio track to Twitch, so
It's not mute, you just hear yourself singing and with
Back.
nothing behind it.
This is the power of light. Impossible.
Check and double check.
In then out. In. Out. In then out. Mitt. In. Out. Autos.
Careful, Bella. Wall. Tank mid.
He's very dead.
I'll get one more dual cast. Okay.
Check your utility debuffs. Soak. Pass. Wait. Soak. Get ready. First two are up next.
Oh.
HMRT.
This ends here. And now
H.
the final cut.
M. R. T. And MIP.
I just noticed my timer for that twister thing went from 0 seconds back up to 1 second before it disappeared.
Oh.
That was weird. Has anyone else had that?
Very clean.
It's
run.
happened all this time, this prog for me. Status effects, cooldowns, all of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, ready? Look for them. Move. Back up and spread. Warriors at A. Check your thunders. It's good enough for now.
Yeah.
Get in passage.
I'll get him when I
HD.
get there. Oh, you got it. Okay.
Ready for the lineup. Remember the timings. Second Earthshaker is the Twister.
D Delta. Go.
Look at 4 later. Look at 4. That was so close.
When he gets up, remember LB?
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, there was no way you could have known where I actually was going to turn out.
No,
Yeah,
I know.
I looked at 4.
There-
I looked at like D and 4-ish and ate shit to a hysteria.
Can you get a clip of that so I can see?
Yeah, let me take a look. The first thing was I just overcompensated in a way I couldn't.
I think, well, actually, I almost got 100 to 0'd from the tether. That was scary as shit.
That's what happens with basic shields. But if we have like one thing there, we should be okay.
Oh.
I'll tell you if it's worth discussing or not after I look at the clip.
Yep. Look at 4. Just for reference, I was at 1. Thornton was at, I'll know in a moment. So close.
Why did you get a
Okay.
damage down from?
Okay.
Yeah, so they
I
were
saw-
at 1.
okay, so I see what happened, and it's not worth discussing. So essentially,
Okay.
I wasn't looking all the way to 4. I was looking at D. I got knocked back, and the eye was put in my periphery because the eye was at 1.
Okay.
That's what
Yeah,
it was.
because 4 was directly opposite.
Yeah.
Like making it full, so
You got the
Yeah,
damage
I-
down since the tether failed. That's the only thing that went wrong. Let's go again.
Yes.
Nothing
Yeah.
to discuss.
Yeah.
It's not worth discussing.
Go.
Alright, here we go. Ready? Move.
AC.
Move.
D Delta. Middle.
What's our general, or a quick rule of thumb for where the LB is going to go on those meteors?
Wherever Happy is, +3 clockwise.
So
Or
generally,
+2 rather.
wherever you're at, try to just look clockwise and cleave as much as you can. And then once you see Happy's LB line, just move away from those because those are going to die.
If I can, I'll call where I am once we do it cleanly, so that way everyone knows.
I was considering
Line up, go to your
marking them, but I
spots.
feel like that's too much visual.
Go to your spots. Go to your spots. Happy, 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap.
North-south.
Tank heal out.
Knockback. check and double check.
In then out. In. Out. In then out. Mitt. In. Out. Lance is still facing north.
Tank Mitt. Two. 3. 4. Last one.
Oh my god, I might not get this eye, actually. I might be a life window behind, so pump damage.
Okay. We're normally fine. Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Wait. Soak. You ready? First two are out.
Kill the blue. Kill the red.
Y'all chill! Chill! I can't get my fucking...
Why are you calling for Jill?
Yeah, wait, what
I
Jill
need
do?
help!
Jill, mod deck?
Not even Jill can save you.
HMRT.
This ends here.
H.
Final come.
M. R. T and Mitt.
His reign begins.
Just like quick march. Back up and spread. Warriors at C.
Thunders.
Good point. Sorry. Didn't realize I had that. My bad.
Tell me who
I'm
you're
gonna go
raising.
from. I'm
Never
going
mind, I'm
bottom.
dead. It's a wipe. Just wipe it.
No.
Okay, you're gonna get
It's
6 people up
gonna
before
be
the next
pretty
trio.
hard, but-
I'll try. I believe in you.
I'm
Need to
going
call who
from
you're
bottom up.
raising.
I'm going to happy.
At the
gonna have it
very
going.
least, you can try and get used to looking for the eyes and things like that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Still line up.
A alpha.
Doom's jump.
Go.
There's more dooms than cleanses. Have fun.
Yeah. C would be safe, yeah. To look at.
Oh, the cleanses still drop on the bodies.
Dooms pre-position here. Triangle left, square right. Facing him.
That was so cheeky, Zeb. That was so cheeky.
The lightnings don't drop on the bodies.
He really said, "Ooh, piece of candy."
Make sure to check for lightning as you're spreading for the cleave.
Yep.
Yeah, so it didn't occur to me that as the fire tether I could also get lightning. That's what was wrong there. I'd already
Oh,
committed myself to where I was going. So just be aware.
You can get it as any
Thunder
roll
could
possible.
yeah, just any roll, just be prepared for thunder, basically.
I've gotten thunder like
Also,
Almost
if you
most
get
times.
either of the AoE baits on you, it is simply impossible to go towards the edge of the arena where the warrior is, because you will not make it in time to get out of the lightning and bait all your stuff. You must go towards the center of the arena, not towards the warrior's wall.
Unless you have 13 ping.
And you have sprint up or something.
Yes.
If you have sprint, I think you could
I
go
sprint
all the
there
way
every
around. Like
single
for,
time.
for example, if
If
you're
you have sprint, it
if
might
you're
be
at
possible.
yeah, if you're at 2 and you get liquid hells, I think you could go all the way around behind A and curve in from 1.
Whenever I've
That might
gotten
work.
them, is this wrong? I've been going towards where the dive bomb is going, and then I loop back up.
Hmm?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay,
Oh,
That's
well.
fine.
I just do that.
Okay, we good?
Yeah. Stop doing so much fucking damage.
adjust your rotation.
I can't. That's not how my job works. Pulls a mirage dive out of my ass.
See, there you
Fixed
go.
it.
I told you you could.
1-3. No, but for real, just hold on bosses before they die.
Move.
See Charlie.
If your job doesn't need resources, get it low to like 1% and let the people that need resources finish their build up, whatever. And then just make sure it dies before the cast bar ends, obviously.
Does it count if I need resources, but I also don't do a lot of damage even with them?
All I need to do is
what?
just
Line
refresh
up.
Crouton.
Yeah. I stagger my last D cities just to end on the right combo action.
Line
That's
up.
all I need.
Line up. Go to your sides. Go to your sides. Go to your spot. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away. Range swap. Tank swap. Clockwise.
East-west.
Tank seals out.
Knockback.
Anyway, that was just a jaded comment about Red Mage not doing damage.
Who are you?
Yeah, if he raises your ass.
In and out. In. Out. Out, then in. Mitt. That was me. Sorry.
Move.
Two, 4.
Ready? Move.
3. Middle. Line up, go to your sides. Be in your spot. Watch your partner be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're good. Counterclockwise.
North-south. Right tower.
Tank seals out.
Knockback.
Chill.
This is the power of light.
Out, then in. Out. In. In, then out, mitt. In. Out.
We're gonna need to pot if you're not already on this.
Lance.
Dodge. Tank bit. Might be 4. Might be 5.
Jesus.
Yeah, behind a bit.
Start critting.
Rage for crits.
Where are those dives you had hiding in your ass, Whoops?
Right here! I didn't kill him.
Oh, well. Set you up for that clip at least. Give you a chance.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. Gotta look out for each other.
Mm-hmm. I screamed that as my star diver hit for 20k. You hate to see it.
Ready? Move.
One, 3.
Okay. Move.
4. Line up on your side. Go to your spot. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap, tank swap. Counterclockwise.
North, south, right tower.
Tank seal's out.
Knockback.
What?
Still pretty high, so I'll stop.
Yeah. Check and double check.
Out and in. Out. The in.
Nope, move. I didn't realize Fura was 3. I misread. I thought I'd left priority.
It's okay. It's the hardest phase in the fight so far, in my opinion. I started quadruple checking. I literally stare at it.
Yeah.
Don't have to move.
Yeah.
Two, 4.
Move.
C, Charlie. Correct. Hit.
And Revenge Vercure. Need a quick raise. Thank you.
Line up. Go to your spot. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Range swap. Clockwise.
North, south.
Tank seal's out.
Knockback. I got the same.
Behind.
Behind? Oh.
Keep hitting.
Check and double check and triple check.
In, then out. In, then out. In, then out. Mitt. In, then out. Autos. Lance.
Tankman. Two, 3, 4. Last one.
Yeah.
We are fine.
And whoops, I hate to give you the satisfaction, but I still remember Elucidate and Spine Shatter by the D goes up.
You're welcome. The D do go up.
That's true.
The booty go down.
Yup.
I don't like it here. Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Wait. Soak. Get ready.
Hi.
Hello. First two are up next.
Finish the right eye. Right.
One of these days we'll crit enough to not see that AoE.
Well, that AoE deals 3% of it, so.
Watching on Xbox, that looks bonkers.
That's
crazy.
HMRT.
Xbox, turn off.
This ends here.
H.
Now the final cut.
M. R. T and Mitt.
you just mark it with a PvP?
That was really well timed. Yeah.
That was his PvP macro.
Nice.
No, I manually did that.
Oh.
That board man.
Not bored anymore.
Let's go.
Deep breaths. Think about the steps. Move. Check thunder. Back up, spread. Party stays here. HG. Ready for the lineup. Doom's jump.
A alpha. Go.
Look at A later.
Go.
Focus on this.
Look at A.
Goes here.
Doing A to B.
Yep, it one-shots him.
See, even with that many people, Debbie almost killed all full thing.
Yeah.
If I had properly done my burst on the opposite side, we might have just killed it there.
Quick restroom for me. Sorry.
Yeah, me too. Let
Yep.
me go grab my muffin, and I need to.
Here's a question.
Pharaoh, were we a Doom, non-Doom, Taylor? Hang on a second. Am I still here? Hello?
I can hear you.
Hmm? Yeah, you can.
Oh.
Why?
There is just AFK.
Oh wait, yeah, he is. And I thought Mr. Happy said he had a question and then there was nothing. So I was really confused by the silence.
Sorry, too many liquids this morning. That was Revenge who said he had a question.
Oh, Revenge had the question.
No, I know exactly what happened that poll. So
Oh, okay.
I didn't say anything.
somebody said they had a question. Somebody definitely said that, but it wasn't me. I did say that.
Oh.
What I did say that maybe was confusing was I said I need to go to the restroom, and Whoops said, "Yeah, me too. Let me grab my muffin." And I was like, "What?"
Oh.
And I said, "I'm very concerned about what kind of muffin you're grabbing at this point." Oh, Zeph. So my stream said, "Does Zeph mean clam chowder in like a bread bowl kind of bread soup?" And someone said, "No, he means bread chowder in a clam bowl."
Yeah, accurate.
I wanted to tell you that 30 minutes ago, but I didn't want to interrupt.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks for passing it on.
Bread chowder in a clam bowl. That was some people just miscounted. No biggie. Like doom, non-doom position.
Huh.
Otherwise, the people who did miscount went to the right spots. So it was just, quick counting error.
My net was shitting out there.
I'm
for a
actually
second.
really glad I'm on the
Hopefully
end
it's
of the
okay.
line now because it lets me check the eyes before we even leave.
Yeah.
I have a chocolate muffin.
Ready? Sorry. Okay. Pulling.
Did you get it from
Oh,
the
but I
bathroom?
didn't get my stance on. Okay. Yeah, is it round 2 for the muffin?
Yep.
When was the last time you ate that particular muffin?
Zeph, stop.
Move.
I don't get it.
He's talking about fecal matter.
We'll explain after the poll.
Oh, thanks, Revenge.
Wait.
The best humor goes unexplained.
AC.
Oh.
Ready? Move.
4. Oh no. Line up, go to your sides. Watch your partner, be ready to swap. Be on your side, so help me God. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're good. Clockwise.
North, south.
Tank seals out.
Knock back.
Hey.
That was incorrect.
I'm gonna assume that was a I'm mid and I used
saw
my
a
arm's
blue
length.
marker and thought, oh, that's ice. and stopped at it.
And then I said, surprise! And fucking slid in.
Ready? Move.
Had I not been enjoying the fuck out of this muffin,
I
would've
know.
elusive jumped.
I was just thinking that.
I would have elusived.
Yeah.
Blame the
It's
muffin.
actually your fault for not putting enough effort into
Yeah.
the
I'm
hole.
sorry.
Yeah. That's right.
One, 3.
B. Move.
1.
I love when you get to your spot early and you see someone mid just like spinning their camera like a lost child.
Where am I?
Help, please.
I don't feel the challenge.
Stop.
Stop. 1, 2, 3. Go to your sides. Be in your spots. Two to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're fine. Counterclockwise. Anti-clockwise. Clockwise.
North-south, sorry. North-south.
Takes heels out.
Knock back.
I misclicked and almost did an arm's length. Woo!
Oh.
Impossible.
Check and double check.
Yeah. In and out. First in.
Huh?
Oh no.
There was a 1 on the
No,
group,
yeah.
probably.
Whoopsie. No, my bad.
Man.
It's the caster's curse. You say to do something.
I would.
It's
I'd
very
like to
victim of
call.
yourself.
Yeah. I'd like to call a 1-minute hand stretch break.
Okay.
I appreciate. Okay.
Yeah.
Drink some agua
My
too.
fingers.
So
Yeah,
in
my
that 1
fingers are
minute,
really stiff,
whoops.
having just
I would
woken
like
up.
to. I would like to explain to you the joke while he takes his 1 minute hand break. That is in regard to your muffin.
Okay. Wait.
So when I said 1 second, I need to go to the bathroom, you said, yeah, me too. Let me get a muffin. Those are your exact words. So the location was that the muffin came from your bathroom, which really didn't help when you said it was a chocolate muffin. Hence the joke about it actually being the second time you've eaten that same muffin.
Fuck chat, they're
It
onto
makes
me.
it so much better that it was explained twice.
They're onto me.
I love.
Glizzy handbrake.
You should be
What?
stretching too.
Do you not have
What did you
Glizzy?
just say?
You don't have Glizzy
Yeah,
enabled on your channel?
No, I know that, but I had to make sure I heard you correctly. Glizzy handbrake.
Yeah.
That's foreplay in some places.
Okay.
Slaya, also a fellow not hand wash enjoyer.
I can tell you what went wrong just then. On the previous pull, I messed up the priority between Slayer and Fura, and it was the exact same people. And so I was so focused on making sure I was in the right spot relative to them that I didn't think about the number itself.
Okay.
That's exactly what I said about not dwelling on mistakes too much.
Seth.
Ready? Move.
That reminds me, Whoops, remember that comment Zeph made about your chocolate muffin? Do you want me to explain what that meant?
Yeah, was he saying I was eating shit?
Yeah, I think so.
Thornton-
Because
Thornton just
followed
went,
it up
what?
with it.
When you said that. Alright, pay
1-3.
attention. Ready? Move.
4.
Hey, Revenge, can you tell us that the muffin looks awfully like a hamster?
I will kill you.
That muffin looks awfully like a hamster.
People still ask
I
me
get-
if I had you record that. Revenge.
Alright, pay attention.
Line up. Go to your
Get
spots.
laughed out now.
Go to your spots. Watch your partner. Be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away. Melee swap. Tank swap. Clockwise.
North, south.
DPS out.
Ready? Knockback.
Hi. Uh-oh.
Oh,
I hope this
I used
hurts.
your gas too early.
yeah.
No!
If you do, just mention it. Pharaoh might have been able to crit Adlo you from the middle just then.
With that, never mind.
It would, yeah. If lucky, we save that run. Ready? Move.
BD. Or DB. Your choice.
Ready? Move.
4. Left. Line up. Go to your spot. Now. Watch your partner and be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap, tank swap. Clockwise.
North-south.
DPS out.
Ready? Knockback. Bro, you're a silly little goofball.
So silly. Silly. So awesome.
Deep breaths. Check and double check.
In then out. First you're in.
I have no idea how to correct that, man. I should have just run off near one and looked at
Yeah.
Huh?
Hang on, were you an arrow?
Yes, that was the forward arrow.
Okay, sorry.
I don't know if I should call out when I see someone is raw.
Yeah.
If it will distract everyone, or if I should just adjust and save the run.
We were no matter what you did there,
Yeah.
we would have had 2 towers on D. So
No.
it wasn't relevant.
I had
Yeah.
a forward
No, he's-
arrow, and I
he's
was gonna
saying, yeah,
face
he
it
goes-
to where his tower should have been. Is what I was gonna do, but I didn't react fast enough.
Okay.
I was
let me
looking
drink
in
my
that
coffee.
area.
That's fine.
Just I
It's
stood too
fine.
close to him.
We should just avoid it happening in the first place anyway.
Yeah.
Facts, no cap.
It's not fully woken up yet.
All good.
Would it make you feel better if we reset the instance and you kind of like reset your mind? You
No,
know
it's
what I mean?
okay. I made a coffee. I just hadn't drunk it at all yet. So
Drink
I'm
it,
chugging
man.
it right now. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
chugging
just
it.
Drink it.
It's actually cold.
Gah. Chugging the world.
Remember when
Alright.
we did light rampant
Hopefully that wakes me up.
and I had to re-instance so that I could change the strat in my mind and it worked?
Yeah, I remember that.
If you need one of those, let me know.
That angered me. That you somehow made that work in your brain.
He has to treat it like joining a brand new PF.
I remember
Alright,
light
here we go.
rampant in my awesome strat.
Awesome for one day. Move.
One, 3.
Ready?
2.
I mean, move. Wrong word came out.
Somebody factory reset Zeph, man. He's broken.
Where's the reset button?
Okay.
You have to find it on him.
It's just occurred to me I may be a coffee addict. I can
not
feel
good.
my neurons firing now that I've had it.
Motor oils.
I really wanted you to die to that clip just now. Line up.
Who?
Go to your spots.
Me?
Line up.
Never mind.
Go to your spots. Look at your partner and be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap. Clockwise.
North south.
DPS out.
Right tower.
Ready? Knockback.
Oh no.
Check. Double check.
In and out. In. Then out. In and out. Mitt. In. In. And then out. Autos. 2 autos. Lance.
Tank mint.
Slightly.
mega dead.
I might
Please
actually need
slow
a factory
down.
reset.
Please slow down.
When I was running through the boss, I saw the boss and thought it was a clone and had a mini panic attack.
Oh god.
but it was the boss itself.
Shut up, Seth. Do the
Whoa!
Clear comms.
I'm trying to shock him back into reality.
Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Wait. Soak. Get ready. Those two are up next.
Kill the blue.
This ends here.
HMRT. H M R T and bit. I like mitt with my teeth.
Oh, Siobhan, I'll save you!
I won't.
Take this!
Stops GCDing.
Even here says you're watching.
Yeah. I was laughing at that yesterday.
Spin camera. Focus. Ready? Move. Spread out. Back up. Warrior at sea. Check thunder. Can confirm you can sprint through. Don't move. Party don't move. Yeah.
Valor, look out!
Get ready for the lineup. I'll call the safe look direction.
D Delta. Go.
B will be safe. B will be safe. Yeah, that's unfortunate because Fura and I didn't have a tether, so we had to just randomly guess.
Kill.
Did you have a Doom? Whoops.
Nope. I was non-doom.
Tethers were messed up.
so was-
the
so was
shape
I.
assignments
Yeah.
don't work when people are dead. It doesn't follow the rule.
I want to clip my position for the blue marker because it was the first time getting it.
I adjusted to the other side and the tether still didn't break.
Let's just
They're
assume
square.
it was
It was
messy.
just.
I'm just
memory
assuming what
from
Zeph said, and I'm not worrying about it.
Yeah. Also, I got Liquid Hell Fura from, I was between 2 and B, and I just sprinted around A and came in the other side. So that does work, just for reference.
Gah. Kitty cat. Come here, baby. Whoa, good jump. Hi. Hi, Babas. Oh.
I'll press it. Have a look.
Oh. Oh, good kitty. Good kitty.
You're supposed to be between the markers.
Oh, yeah. So
Flame?
you got hit by the dive, yeah. Just go directly between
Yeah.
3 and B. Yep. That's all.
And
It's the same rule
when
for
you're
the spears and the blue. They all have the same rule between markers.
Yep.
when you're dodging the twister, I just start moving away from the dive to my side, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ready check for this because I just want to make sure that everyone understands what we just said to Valor, because I don't want that to happen to anyone else. Yes? Okay, good. With that, I think we can pull. Let me just refood. Alright, here we go.
Let's go. Hey! Get off there.
Ready? Move.
One, 3. I hope.
Yes. Ready? Move.
1. Line up. Be in your spot. Watch your partner and be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Range swap. Counterclockwise.
East-west.
Tank seals out.
Oh.
Oh, I thought that was
no.
4 people in the same spot.
How much does this do?
What
I
do you
did
mean?
get-
Watch this.
Guys, I was just told
Hogan?
our prog
Oh,
would be
yeah?
faster if we didn't wipe in this phase.
Don't
Debatable.
fucking hurry it up, Revenge.
Let's do that.
Sounded obvious, but I'm glad I was told that.
Clear comms.
Move.
AC.
Ready? Move.
3. Middo. Line up. Go to your spots. Watch your partner and be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Healer swap. Counterclockwise.
North-south.
DPS out.
Ready? Knockback.
I'm dumb. I apologize.
Oh.
I subconsciously, I don't know why, went to the empty tower and was like, oh shit, why am I doing that? And I went back, and I think it's because in my peripheral vision I saw it was empty. And I only realized after I got knocked you were in mine.
It's fine.
Go
So I
again.
almost automatically
Alright.
adjusted, but then mindfully corrected myself.
Ready? Move.
Gah!
I still think microtransactions for checkpoints and fights is a good idea.
I'd pay to win this fight so hard.
You literally pay your sub.
AC.
Ready? Move.
1. want to eat a moth right now.
Okay.
Line up. Go to your spots. Watch your partner and be ready to swap if needed. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're good. Counterclockwise.
East-west.
Tank seal's out.
Ready? Knockback.
To me, my ox.
I shall bury you in your milk.
In Japanese, it goes Arutomito Endo.
これで終わりだ。
So satisfying.
Endo.
Check and double check.
Out, then in. Out first. Now in. In, then out. Mitt. In. Now out.
Scholar
Two
damage
autos. Watch the lance.
Okay.
Tank mid.
Nice lance.
One. 2. 3. 4. 5.
12. Sorry about that, moving way too fast.
It's okay. I forgive you.
I don't.
Well, I do. And revenge doesn't
Please
matter.
punish
so-
me.
What the hell?
What?
Oh.
Huh?
Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Wait. Soak. Ready? First two are up next.
Kill the right eye.
Please.
And thank you. I just had to bite my tongue so hard to not make the worst joke when Zeph just said soak. I almost just said, like the Mormons.
This ends.
Woo!
And now the final cut.
H. M. R. T and emit.
I'll save you, Horsevon! I said back off!
Simp.
Clear comms.
My reign begins.
Move. Back up and spread. Warriors at B, Bravo.
Watch lightnings.
Party stays here. Need to line up.
A alpha.
Doom's jump.
Go.
Looking at B later. Looking at B later. Looking at B. Sorry, Farah, I was a little far out when the tether snapshot. I bolted to try and break it.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I was murdered.
It would have doubled up on you anyway.
You don't know that. You wouldn't put it doubled up on them. When we would have died anyway.
Yeah.
Hello. What?
I just heard your cat go. Yeah.
Me?
Yes.
Bonk.
Oh.
He has character voices on because he's a sadist.
Oh yeah, my character. Yeah, he makes weird noises. That's what you're doing. Yeah, I know the
You
noise.
sound like a meowth.
That's all we have time for this lockout.
Pharaoh is on
think that
bathroom
was-
break for anyone who did not read party chat.
Yeah. That was, I think, 4 gigathordons.
I'm
That
checking.
lockout, let's
I'm
aim for
checking
5
right
on the
now.
next.
I was literally just about to look. Hold on.
Yeah. I think if we get 5 of them next lockout, one of them will be the one.
I feel like that's a really low number to aim for.
That was indeed.
Well,
5.
the max you can get is about 11 in a lockout. 11 gigathordons.
I'm taking it one step
Yeah,
at a
but
time,
that-
revenge. We got 4, let's aim for 5. At
You
least.
talking mighty big for someone who just got hit by the earth.
In gigathordon.
Yeah.
That was pretty damn good. Boss is at 24% too. Our damage is great.
I'd say I look forward to killing him, but Revenge has already teased me I won't be doing that.
I'll be killing him.
Stand back.
I mean, you can kill him if you want.
I'll do it.
It's not going to make a huge difference, because either way, we're going to have to be able to get through that mechanic consistently.
So
I haven't the slightest idea what it means. I was told that. I've not actually seen it, so I don't know. I'm going to kill him, though, so...
So that poll was just Valor and Revenge getting hit by Earth. Yeah? That's what Death Report's saying.
Yeah. Yeah, I just ran in too early.
If you have free time this break, take a moment to review your clip and see what was wrong with your movement. Try and learn from it.
I'm gonna go take a piddle.
I'm going to tell you now, though, I
am.
am basing all of my movement off the sound of the earthquake. I'm not looking at the dives. I'm not looking at the earth itself. I'm not looking at the cast bars. I just move when I hear the second one go off. With anticipation, of course.
My timing wasn't wrong for the earthquake. It was the fact that my camera angle put the mist in my face, so I couldn't see where I was standing originally. The purple mist from the dive.
Right.
I couldn't align myself with the earth at all. Relative to the warrior, can the dragon that dives always be south, or is it east, west, or south?
Sorry, say again, I was yawning.
The dragon's location relative to the warrior in that mechanic?
He's always right behind him.
Yep.
Oh, it is, okay.
The dive always goes straight down the line through the warrior.
Yeah.
All right. I'm
There's
just gonna...
keep in mind there's the twisting dive, there is the cauterize, and there is the spear. So there's a small dragon, a big dragon, and a dude with a spear.
The only RNG
The purple mist is the purple mist is from the twisting dive, right?
That will always be directly from behind the warrior through the arena.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was actively trying to find the eye, and in so doing, I put my camera in a place where I was entirely screen purple from the mist. So I just have to not.
You can trust me, and I guess try it. Yeah, maybe get comfortable at the other stuff first. And once you're comfortable at that, you'll have more space to start looking independently. But I'm like 95% confident on finding it every time. I haven't missed yet. I'm leaving that 5% for the eventuality that I do.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, at least I know immediately once the mechanic starts. I know that it won't be behind the warrior, and it won't be. Actually, no. I guess it could be directly opposite of him. So I guess the only cardinal you know isn't the eye, is directly behind the warrior because the dragon's there, right?
Hang on. Which mechanic are we talking about?
What, the second one?
The eye is on a... Yeah, they're each on different intercardinals.
Right, but like
But
when the
Thornton
warrior
can
spawns, the
double up
dragon's
on a
always
dragon.
behind him. Like there's a warrior, then there's always the dragon behind him that does the twisting dive.
Oh, right, yes. Sorry.
So
yeah.
there can never be an eye there.
No, I guess not.
It just helps with my process of elimination.
What I've been doing is I try to identify my spot in the line as quickly as possible. I identify where I'm going and I face that way. And once I'm confident in that, there's usually still about 1 second before Woops says go. And so I'm spending that second to spin my camera. And as we go, I just press forwards and I run to my spot while looking around still.
I know how I do that. I literally just keep my camera focused on where the warrior starts the whole time until I'm done with the Earth Dance.
I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean now that I know that
I was
cardinal
petting my
will never
cats.
have a gaze,
They're
not
being
only
good
am I gonna
kitties today.
focus my attention to the cardinal to like orient myself later, I just always keep it in mind as long as it's not like directly between both gazes.
Yeah.
Wait, that's true. The cardinal is
it'll-
still having the eye.
No. The one directly
north
behind the
cardinal.
warrior,
Yeah.
the one directly behind the warrior will never
So you
have
could
an
say
eye.
that it's statistically more likely that there could be a safe spot there to look at.
It's just
Because it's
that's
just
the
one
one
spot
I'm-
that is guaranteed to not be used by the eye.
Yeah.
But
I just-
yeah, like there could be one to the right of it. Thornton could be like 120 degrees around, or 135 around the other way. And I'm trying to, if they're just opposite each other, I'll call directly left or right. But if they're slightly offset, I'm calling one that is on the opposite side of both of them. Like the most open space, basically.
Like 10 minutes.
If it's a Bio Blaster 2 break, then... oh, sorry, I just spoiled the next expansion. Then he's probably going to be a while.
An expansion for bio breaks? Holy shit.
Yeah, Bio Blaster 2. You know what? I'm going to go before he gets back as well, because I wasted the break talking instead of doing that.
Valor, that clip you posted, did you post it knowing the mistake you made, or were you looking for the answer to it? It was like 30 minutes ago at this point. I just saw the notification.
Yeah. I was looking for the answer for it before.
You're going between the two markers, not closer.
Yeah, they explained it before.
Oh, okay. I totally missed it.
Bye. I'm here if that was me. I forgot.
There are two of you.
I bet you I can slide puzzle before they get back.
You're
Almost
addicted.
certainly.
To be fair, I went through an addiction to those things once. I don't remember exactly, but I think I managed to get below 10 seconds once. And I remember doing it, and I got a sore hand from all the clicking for like an hour. I was playing it for an hour.
Whoops, I have a challenge for you. Here, I'm tagging you in team chat.
Huh?
There. Do that one.
5x5? What the fuck?
10
What?
by 10.
Oh.
It's a 10 by
Hello?
10. Good luck.
It's a puzzle as well as it is a fucking.
Yep, it's a puzzle too.
I mean, just... Well,
Just solve it,
You just-
forehead.
yeah, no,
If you want.
you treat it like you divide it into grids.
No,
No.
so the
just
easier,
solve within those grids.
so I gave you one that just like a fuck you version, but like you can get one that has like scenery and stuff that makes it a lot easier to create a puzzle like that rather than just using
Scenery? I
numbers.
feel like just having the numbers within the squares themselves would make it easier. Having them
Well,
broken up like that is such
You're
a mess.
correct. Yeah, I took a 5x5 and created the dimension of 10 by 10 on this website. It's interesting. It's weird. It doesn't divide them evenly. That's why I
Wait, that's
think it's
terrible. That's
that's why I
looking
think
at
it's that's why I think this is built for like the scenery puzzles rather than
Yeah.
the numbered ones.
Yeah.
Hey, he got one.
Congratulations.
At least this one's colored, like color coded. Pog, I found 3. It's cut off.
Huh? Oh.
You can click a whole row to push the whole row, by the way. If
I
you
tried.
weren't aware.
It doesn't let you.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh no, this website's scuffed.
Yeah, that's
oh no.
that's why I was like, what?
Oh, that's so sad. That's like #1 priority of functionality.
Well, I'm going to assume that Pharaoh is
Fucking dead.
just
Hey,
just having.
Zeph.
Oh, hello.
Sorry. I
You're
had
puffed
3
out.
waves and one of the mobs got stuck, so there was a surprise bonus wave 4.
He was dropping the kids off at the pool,
This
baby.
again.
I'm gonna
Okay.
block everything I just heard. Out
What?
of my
Huh?
head.
He had a secret ads phase.
Secret
Yeah.
ads phase.
I did the trick that you said to do, Zeph, and I saw it stuck.
What?
I don't.
Wait,
like this.
Huh?
What
Can we
the
go back
hell?
to talking about bread soup instead?
In a way, we
Please
were.
don't transition from. No,
In a
please.
way,
has,
we were.
It has something to do with
I'm
a
going
certain
home.
degree of flexibility.
Nope, going home. Turning the car around.
The funny thing is, we're the only two that know what's going on. I know exactly what you're talking about.
All I need to know is you're making
Repair.
poop analogies.
No,
Not prepared. I will
when-
be very mad.
it's not an analogy. Well, the first part was. The
I mean,
second
you're
part's
clearly
quite
not playing a
literal.
tower defense with shitting, so it is an analogy. It's absolutely an analogy.
I mean, I thought that's what most tower defense was anyway. I mean,
Huh?
what most shitting is.
I mean, you could build a tower.
What? Shut up.
I can take this conversation in so many ways that I'm not going to.
No.
I'm so prepared. You have no idea.
We out here making chocolate muffins.
Just don't get it on your hands.
God damn it. Please stop.
Oh shit!
What?
We said we were off that.
I was like
topic.
halfway through that puzzle, actually.
Oh, really? Nice.
Excuse me. I'm good.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Ow!
Shouldn't have jumped in.
Your comms.
See ya, everybody. It's nice knowing you.
You also weren't in passage. You're the only person not in passage.
Debatable.
Party
Did you
stack.
see how low you got?
Is it easier for melee to get to the inner or outer?
Doesn't matter.
It's
They're all the same
irrelevant.
distance.
Yeah.
Alright.
South.
Whoa there.
What?
Whoops, doing some risky business.
When am I not?
In the next boss fight. Oh, I just pressed silence. Slayer's gonna have to get it.
Okay. Slayer,
I'm
your
taking
next silence,
Rhino.
I will
Yeah,
mine.
I'm taking Rhino. You'll have the boss on you.
Get on with you.
Slayer get silence.
Oh, get over here in silence. Nice.
Is it weird that I hold my GC on a dual cast to prep a res for that mechanic?
Out.
I actually really respect that.
Please get on Grinnell. Please get on Grinnell.
Don't even touch it. I fell until this guy died.
Yeah. Touch him now.
Oh. What did he say?
T-H-M-R. H. M.
Shut up!
Shut up! R. Revenge sounds too serious when he does that.
Thank you. I
There's
am
no
serious.
in raid.
We have things being dropped off? No? Oh no, we don't. Never mind.
You do now.
Oh, there it is.
Hi. Hi. No! I
I
got
need
on
you
my
to
own
replace
terms.
every AoE in your audio folder with something that just says hi.
Hi. Hello.
Every single AoE that drops.
Hi. Hi.
And then when 3 drop at once, it like overlaps
hi.
and they make like an echo. Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah, set it so that ends for meteors. So every time a meteor comes.
Hi. Hello.
Please don't do it on this poll. Please do it to your own stream, but please don't do it on Tom's this poll.
That reminds me of the time I set my spreadsheet application so that every time the letter A appeared in my combat log, it just said damage.
What?
Alright, everyone ready?
I had a
Everyone,
dissipation
shaken
macro
up?
that would make the Minecraft eating sound whenever I dissipated. So I'd go.
I don't get how you
Like
messed
one
up
apple.
Sound is every time Exaflares moved, it went.
We already established you have to eat a whole apple every time you do that sound effect. Please
I'm
don't.
putting an end to the conversation with
Thank you.
this.
Hi. Hi. What you doing, baby?
Your plan did not. Oh, well, that's
Man.
another way. Thanks, Revenge.
We're gonna 5-second from now on. Focus.
Yeah.
I would like a 5-second.
All right, serious mode.
We've shown we can do it. Keep it up. Ready? Move.
Hi. BD.
Wait, huh?
Just get a race. It's fine. Get a race.
Don't go right on our side.
Oh, I got doubled up.
Doubled
it's
up.
over.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that can happen, I guess.
Oh, yeah, I guess we hadn't really thought of that.
It makes sense when you consider what happened when I tried to do second Dragon Guide TED on my own. I got hit by every lightning.
Can't take that many dragons in you. So
Did she pull a whoops? Wait, huh?
That's true.
Happy?
Yes, she. Yeah.
Wait a
See,
minute.
the thing is,
I don't know which
Whoops
direction.
walled it.
I don't know which direction to go first. Hold on. Let's just
Yeah,
pull.
I just got ripped in both directions.
Let's just pull.
it's the dress. Because
How
Whoops
many
did the same thing wearing that dress.
It's
How
true.
many dragons can you take?
About 5 probably. In a fight, right?
In your ass.
In a fight,
Move.
right?
Huh?
okay, one joke and then this is over. That is a type of fight.
DB. Watch out for the wall.
Ready? Move.
2. Line up. Go to your spots. Two to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Good. Counterclockwise.
East-west.
Tank's heals out.
No, adjust.
Don't worry.
Worries.
Ready? Knockback.
Gah.
Oh no.
Whoa. Wait, what?
Dies
Someone got
of
knocked to a
cringe.
cardinal.
Oh.
To me, my knights.
Told me not to
Time
worry.
to start calling who's on enters again. In my opinion.
I feel like
Can do
well,
that.
no,
Yes.
Is that true?
It was someone from
Because-
the middle got knocked to a cardinal.
It was you, Revenge.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that was just
Okay.
me not noticing. Yeah, sorry.
Ready? Move.
DB.
Ready? Move.
A alpha. Line up on your sides. Go to your spot. Watch your partner be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're good? Counterclockwise.
North-south.
Tank's heals out.
Oh, I hope that's not a problem. Ready? Knockback. I clenched. I accidentally stutter stepped once.
Every single one of Happy's looks exactly like that one that you clinched about.
Yeah, I know. But I didn't do that intentionally. It was an accident.
Oh.
I'm not practiced at it, so it's not something that I want to be doing. Slow. Stop. Wait. Okay. Hope that's alright.
About to find out.
Check and double check.
Out, then in. Out. In. In, then out. Mitt. In first. Out. Lance.
Tank mitt. 4.
Ooh!
OGCD weaving, turning Whoops down.
I think that's
Sorry.
the last one. Get ready.
I had a fucking huge star diver.
Good job. Check your tele debuffs. Soap. Pass. Wait. Soap. Ready? First two are up next. HMRT.
H mark.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
H. M. R. T and Mit.
Avenge. Save Haurchefant.
No.
Madge.
If he dies, he dies. It's not up to me.
Look around. Move. Back up, spread. Warrior B, Bravo.
Tanks, lightnings.
Party stays here.
Sorry if that was a weird call, just it was really obvious.
Ready for the lineup. I'll call the safe spot.
D Delta.
Doom's jump.
Go.
C later. Be close. C is safe. Look at C.
L being B to A.
Burn.
Good job. AoE. Boss
This
is
will
staying.
be.
Keep the boss facing that way.
Yeah. This will be
LD dead.
Living Dead. Yeah. LD dead. Oh.
No!
Oh boy.
Every single razor.
Oh man.
Come on, Valley. Come on, Valley.
I shook.
Come on, Valley. We got it.
Oh, heal him.
You can still see the phase. We can still
Yeah,
see
this
the phase.
is fine.
We
Yeah.
got it, Valley.
Push
That's
him.
all that matters.
Come
Push
on.
him.
Come on!
Push him. Push
Fucking
him. Push
crit!
him.
Get under 2, I
Okay.
think.
That's fine. That's it.
So this
Kill him.
is-
Kill
No,
him.
no, spare him, spare him, spare him.
Alright, so I guess this is what you were told.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was told that if you get him to this time.
Your
the
compassion will be
boss or
the end
whatever.
of you. Single life can alter the course of history.
Which boss you take?
Oh,
White one.
that's cool as
He
shit.
has a name, you know!
The white one.
You fucking asshole!
Do I have time to?
Giant worm's breath. Okay.
Great. Dread one's breath. They
Oh,
both cast a different.
That's
There's
lion.
there's a battle going on to the south.
The solemn vow broken. One of them is dealing 1 billion damage a hit. Oh.
I'm frozen.
So,
Akafa.
okay, so it looked like there was a status effect on Race Belger
Basics, baby,
where
let's
the Solemn Vow is
go!
where they will not kill one of Shiva's kin, one of us. And if they do, then they start just instantly wiping us.
Yeah.
Because the Solemn Vow is broken.
So you just
They get
can't make a single
damage
mistake in the
taken.
entire
Yeah.
phase.
No
or
one
you
can
just
die to
No
Race
one can
You
die.
can't make particular mistakes.
I,
So
really?
there's
Oh,
like
okay.
a Nidhogg gives us basically a lightning debuff from A8S ads phase or A6S.
What?
The I forget which one it was. The thunder that you have to pass. You have to keep that going, otherwise, I think if that target dies,
Get under 2.
Nidhogg gets buffed, and if anyone dies to Hraesvelga's mechanics, Hraesvelga gets buffed.
When I got hit by the tether from Nidhogg, it gave me boiling, and after the effect would expire, it was gonna say I was gonna get pyretic.
Yeah, and when I got hit by Hraesvelga, I don't remember the name of the debuff, but when it wore off, I was frozen in place.
Okay,
I was
so
moving. I was moving when it happened, though, so I don't know if did it always freeze or if I just stopped for a second.
As far as I understand, fire and ice tethers have to pair up to cancel each other out.
Pyretic and
so,
freeze
okay.
is a failure status.
So like we would need
It's
like two people directly north with opposing
Yeah.
ones and two people.
So
okay, yeah.
it just so happens that we can use the same lineup for that mechanic, and I'm thinking I'll use waymarks.
We should
It's
probably, yeah.
Will I use waymarks? I think I should draw it actually, because there's a particular geometry to it, which I can draw it, but I'll just illustrate with the waymarks, where you basically line up A, B, C. So Nidhogg, let's say Nidhogg is where we are at 1. Pending RNG confirmation, he does a cone through the middle. It's a narrow cone that will just miss A, basically. There's no waymark on A, but how you know that it is safe is if you're going straight down the middle of the room with the tether, it'll be an angry tether, because you know how they look sort of purple when they're too short? You saw it, right?
Yes.
Yeah. You will know you are
tether.
far enough along the middle line when the tether changes color. So I can actually no, I have the perfect clip.
And you're
'Cause I
exactly
did-
in the
I
middle
did that.
of the dragon.
Yeah, you want to be right.
Perpendicular to them both.
Yeah, and you will get to a point where the tether changes, and if both players stand there, they'll end up somewhere around A. The furthest pair can be all the way on the wall, and the pair in the middle just wants to position directly between them.
Are there 6 tethers or
At me.
8?
6. The tanks have
are
an
untargeted.
RNG. There's an RNG tank share or tank buster, I think.
And you guys are taking that in the
Depending
center?
on. We're taking it on the other side. It's a massive AoE.
Okay.
I
so
can't remember the tell off the top of my head, so we're gonna have to double check that.
so
Was
it
it
is
the
just
lifting head or not? Was that what you were saying?
thought
you mentioned that the other day to me.
For this one, I think it's a glow or something. Maybe someone in chat can confirm to me.
Oh, okay. I kind of was vaguely paying attention to what you were doing, but I was trying to stay like mostly blind to the transition and stuff.
Is it the next thing after the lines?
who are we hey Ziff,
Yeah.
who are we facing for this lineup? Just to be
Hraesvelga. Oh, hang on, wait. I would say, yeah, Hraesvelga. Also, there's a hand of pain mechanic there. You have to keep their HP within 2%.
Guessing that's
Jesus
Akafar.
Christ.
Yeah, that's what the purple, like the
That's
dark-
Yeah,
Akafar,
the purple
yeah.
tether. The purple tether is HP check.
Is that why
Yeah,
one
is
of them
it-
was really high suddenly?
Did
Did
I
they
think you
swap
have to.
HP, or-
I don't think they swap. You just have to keep them even, right?
So at the end of the Akafa cast, they check HP, and they need to be 2% apart.
Yeah.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
might.
Holy
So
shit.
I'm not 100% on all the mechanics here. I think I remember something in passing being mentioned, or at least theorized about having one of them higher first and then equalizing, and then having the other higher first and then equalizing. I don't know if there's any truth behind
That's
that.
probably just for ease of play, maybe.
Maybe
That's what
yeah.
you would do.
So I can already tell. Yeah, we definitely want to do the meteors without LPing because you're gonna want your LP for the next phase, I'd imagine.
Do you
Apparently,
think?
well, Revenge said we get LB2 back.
I
by killing the
thought
mid-rolls. Is
that's
that
what
not
someone
true?
mentioned to me.
That's what's
I mean,
but that's absolutely not what fucking
Yeah,
happened.
we did not
wait,
have.
we didn't
LB.
get any.
No,
Oh,
we got
okay.
no
Sorry, I was
LB.
passing along information, so
Okay,
total bullshit.
we'll do it without then. Well, I mean, it got us to the phase at least.
I think that you
don't
should
know if we should
continue
be
trying
worrying.
to, and to just.
Yeah,
get-
I'm not saying worrying
Yeah.
about it yet, but I would say
Okay,
that in your spare time, consider thinking about that phase.
You're right, B. I was more so talking to the group as a whole.
We can
Happy is right,
keep
but
pulling.
Yet, are we gonna apply that?
Yeah, we can keep pulling and just get more consistent.
How?
Give me 1 second, because I'm looking at a
Why did
replay of
Happy
that
get the
phase.
vow?
Oh
from
wait, let me
Nidhogg?
clip it.
Because I'm looking at the swap that's happening.
So
I'm looking
I,
at the
I can
positions.
tell you if you want to know. Like, are we trying to like kind of just see the fate more? Or, I don't know. I don't want to like overwhelm with information.
Until there's a kill VOD out, and we just want to watch the entire last bit of it, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
The first thing we're gonna do is the lineup, and we're just gonna
Can-
get that
can
right
you-
at the very least.
All you
Zep.
have to know right now is there's
Yep.
the 2 vows, like the
Can I-
2 buffs on each
can
one.
I
and
talk to
there's
Zep
fail
for a second?
states. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
This is really important that we know this. So I want to be 100% sure.
Yep.
Give me a second. Okay. So we're facing D, I believe, because that is where Racefelger spawns. The left
Yes.
most. Sorry. There's 3 fire and 3 ice.
Yep.
The first
I have,
fire, the first fire, like the furthest left facing Racefelger, is going to stay mid and move perpendicular until it is no longer a pink tether.
Yep.
The furthest one is on the wall. The middle one is going to space themselves equally between those players. Is that correct?
Yes. That's
The
correct.
tanks are going to go way opposite with a big, huge fucking bomb, right?
Yep.
So all 6 players that are not tanked facing Racefelger should be paired on 1, 2, 3, ice and fire on each one.
Correct.
It's going to be important that whoever has the furthest left tether spaces themselves properly so that the other player in the middle can sort of space theirs a little bit easier then.
Yeah.
Because you're not going to, it's going to be a little weird. It's just not really halfway toward the arena. But
Yeah,
if you're
there's
furthest, you
no
just hit the
visual
wall.
indicator.
If you're middle, you just kind of adjust a little bit. Okay, I just want to make sure I fully understood what you said.
So can we wait? So I think I misunderstood. Where are we basing the relative like?
Face.
Like, are we looking at
Racefelger.
Yeah.
facing
do it based on
Racefelger?
yeah, Racefelger.
Do you want to
first.
call
So you're
that
looking-
whole phase, Zeph, or do you want me to call some of it? Because the first step is face Racefelger and then line up.
Yeah. Yes.
And then we're doing our
And it's
lineup
just-
with.
Yeah. The furthest 2 right, fire and ice go all the way to the wall immediately. The furthest left are going to shift to the right until their tether is not angry anymore, and the middle 2 will just position perfectly between.
This
However,
might be a thing you want to ready check to make sure people listen, you know?
Wait. So, okay. Are you talking cardinal or like in like the intercardinal, like the corners? Are you like straight to the side, like
straight to the
east
side.
west?
So
I know that there's
just
that,
imagine
like,
a line
column,
going
right?
straight through B and D. You want to be staying on that line. You want to be
Okay.
all spreading along that line.
All right, I'll do that.
That is if Nidhogg gives the tell for the conal through the middle, and our own pool just then confirmed that it's RNG. He can also do leaving the middle safe, which means the leftmost pair would go all the way to the other side, and the tanks would be in the middle of the room.
All right,
but
yeah, we can do that
the-
going into
yeah.
it.
I.
That's fine.
The question is, do we want to pull right now, or do we want to just take a moment to confirm what that tell is?
I want to confirm so that I don't get the mechanic wrong on my second try. It's so far into the fight, I'd rather know exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah, same.
Okay. All right.
If you,
I'm going
because
to post
you
the clip
mentioned something
and-
just now about where the middle's safe. I need to know what that looks like.
I'm going to post our clip, which will explain everything that's going on. I did the movement that the middlemost tethers are supposed to do, and you'll see how that works out.
Good job, everybody.
I assume whatever the aggro thing was at the end is just like a silly like double hit on the stance or something.
It's literally just, it was our first time there and I was not
nervous. Yeah.
Not looking at everything that was happening, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I wasn't sure if we were facing the wrong way.
God, I was scared of that DPS check, man. I was fucking yelling.
Yeah, that got pretty tight, but I think it was just because people overkilled some and didn't focus others. So I'm just gonna try to look at the field a little bit more, less tunnel vision.
Yeah.
That also, I don't like. It probably was just a visual thing, but like those autos, should we be wary of it as not tanks? Like, should we be away from the tanks?
I don't think they cleave, as far as I can tell.
Okay.
It's just, yeah, the animation kind of looks like something, but no, it's just tank autos.
Okay.
Alright, I'm sharing the clip. In, I guess we'll put it in 8 spoilers now. Everything that I put up there was like information gathering. Like if you go to the channel, everything that's there is like day-old theory craft, so it's not all accurate. I want to make that clear. It's just, it was ideas, working ideas.
Since I don't know what happens next, like in the fight, like beyond this, out of curiosity, when Nidhogg is like his normal like form, does he still have like the Dragoon effect mechanics? Like, will we be seeing that kind of stuff, or is that like separate? Like when we see a Stinian,
not that I've seen.
But like
I haven't
lore-wise,
seen
is like a Stinian still part of Nidhogg when Nidhogg is his form? Like, is he like still a Stinian dragon?
So far,
I wouldn't think so.
So far, I've seen it's just been his dragon mechanics.
Let's try not to talk about what might come up next, because I haven't seen it, and Mr. Happy obviously hasn't seen it. So if you do know, just yeah.
All I care about is talking about the dragon phase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Sorry. That was a lore question. I wasn't trying to distract. Sorry.
Okay.
I was just curious.
So I put the clip in. If I can draw your attention to the clip.
I'm looking at it over and over.
Oh.
So you'll see how I lined up in the middle, and then I just inched over until the tether wasn't angry anymore. That's what the middle pair wants to do, because that will be right on the edge of Nidhogg's
Top 10
through the middle, assuming he does a conal through the middle. But you can see in the clip, he actually did the opposite. He did 2 cones to the side, which was directly on top of me.
I'm awesome.
You'll also see how I didn't get frozen or anything, but I did die very quickly afterwards. Because I got hit by the...
Explain how? So, Nidhogg shooting fire there. I'm trying to look for the conal that you're saying to watch out for.
Hey, by the way, chat, the top 20 right now in the world race is 97% on that last phase. And we just got to 92%. So we're in the top 20 again. We're 17th. Don't look at FF logs though if you don't want to be spoiled on what comes next, because it definitely fucking says. But we're 17th right now, if you're curious.
Yeah, there's...
Out of the people that are logging, by the way, there's plenty of people not logging, but you know, we're up there. So we caught up from yesterday. Awesome.
No, okay, so I think I was wrong about something. I thought that was 2 AoEs.
It's probably going to get much harder, so
they
you
just
know, we might fall behind
symmetrical.
again, but it's nice that
I know that
recovered from
Nidhogg can do a
yesterday.
conal through the middle.
relatively.
I know that there is a shed buster, or there's a solo buster. It has to do with cast buster. Like, this is where we need to start writing this down. So Great Worm's Breath and Dread Worm's Breath were the casts.
Those are the breaths.
Yeah. And those casts and or the animations on the bosses themselves correlate to what they're going to do. So I think what I got hit by there, what did I get? I got a physical vuln up. Oh, right, the physical vuln is from the tethers. I think the tanks can't get hit by tethers. I think that's what it is. So you want to keep the tanks away from the tethers. What else did I get? I got plus freezing and then minus freezing immediately.
That's because I hit you with fire.
Could it be that the cleave that you think there is happens on a player or something?
Well,
What if everyone's alive?
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
don't
seeing any
think
cleave
there's a
anywhere on this.
here. Yeah, there's no cleave. The only thing is if you get hit by some like giant explosion is the only thing I say.
Yeah, that's a tank share.
Well, the
I
damage you're
survived.
taking is because they're buffed at that point. Those are autos, right? The worm claws, the
They were
600,000
buffed
or whatever.
Yeah, that's they killed people and got buffed. Yeah, the circle around me is either a solo buster or a shared buster.
I reckon it's solo.
I would have thought it looks solo. I would have died if it was share. I had Rampart up only.
I'll check the log and see exactly what you took.
I would like to see Slayer's log as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so at 11 minutes 40 seconds, Valor died to Dark Orb. At 11 minutes 40 seconds at the exact same time, Slaya died to Ice Breath. Zeph died to Wormclaw, Flame Breath, and Ice Breath all at the same time, basically.
Wormclaw was the auto attack.
No.
And then I was one shot by a Wormclaw that did 1.5 million damage, so I assume
Yeah, that's
we
because
broke
Race
a
Augur's
battle.
off.
Yeah.
And then
That's painful.
Haps died to
Freezing. It was a dot tech.
Mortal Vow,
That's
Ice
frozen.
Breath, and auto attacks.
Okay.
No, my final hit was a dot tech from the frozen debuff.
Combined dots, yeah. So yeah,
And that's
Zeph took
from
both
not
breaths and then
hit by
Wormclaw.
fire.
The
The
Wormclaw
Wormclaw
didn't
was
do a
just
whole
the
lot.
auto afterwards.
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah.
Orb is the tank mechanic.
Gilead
Gives
took
sustained
31
light damage.
damage.
Yeah,
Oh,
and I had a
actually, yeah, there we
Rampart
go.
up.
Oh, Slaya has
I
dark
opened it up
damage.
and-
Oh.
Yeah. Holy Orb.
Yeah, I think all that happens is you and Slaya get hit by Holy Orb and Dark Orb, and you have to swap.
Did
'Cause
you
he gets,
Okay.
he
That would
gets
make sense.
you get a light debuff, and he gets a dark debuff.
It's
Yeah,
a sustained
there it
dot
is.
tick over time for over a minute. It's a 2 minute debuff that's over time damage of holy and dark damage. Yeah, okay. So that probably interacts with something later, at least, I would assume. If it's 2 minutes long. I can't see a reason why it wouldn't.
I know that there's a little bit of info I can get from Rin's VOD.
Oh, that's probably
just
smart
yeah,
too.
watch the aggro what their tanks do. I don't know if
Yeah.
that's just if that's a swap or if that's a
I think I'm pretty sure. Well, I can't say I'm pretty sure. I think that there are two RNG tank mechanics there, one or the other. Because I remember seeing a big arrow explosion on Rin, so I'm just double checking.
Is it possible for
to make
someone
sure
to go
that
to
I
the
did
battle
see what I
log and
thought I
find
saw.
the debuff for those and read what they say?
I'm willing
They
to
should
bet
be-
you
oh,
just
moving
can't be hit
game, by the way.
Same one. I'm willing to bet you just can't get. Yeah. By the way, I got a wiggle check.
Let's wiggle.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Especially Zeph, because it's always
Yeah,
Zeph.
Zeph,
No,
make
I
sure
did.
you're
also-
I
wiggling.
did.
Yeah.
I just did. I was the one that called the wiggle check.
Wiggle
What are you
again.
You AFK'd out twice already that I can remember.
Hey,
Yeah, but don't remind me after I've literally
What's
just
up,
been the
Happy?
one to remind. Okay. Staggering breath. Okay.
you got a fire
Happy's
dot.
talking stuff.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, is that
Go ahead.
fire dot is from just only being hit by the fire? I see.
Yes. So you want to double up.
Yeah. That's when it expires. You get pyretic. Okay,
So
that's
every
all
time somebody gets a fire or an ice, they want to stack with another fire and ice and only hit each other, right? If I'm understanding
yes.
it correctly.
Yeah. So you want to that lineup I mentioned. That's still, I believe, correct. You want to pair up and hit each other, but no one else.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Yeah.
So,
it's
so the
in the-
tanks need to share it, so that way they cancel each other out.
Yeah, that freezing debuff that Slaya just linked is the one that you get when you only get hit by ice, yeah?
Yeah, I got that.
And then the opposite for fire is called boiling.
Yes.
So we can basically ignore the second half of whatever that says, because if you just get that, you're dead, period. And we're all dead.
In Rin's VOD, I'll clip it for all of your benefit for convenience.
Wait, do you think that is the same for, like, you have to stand on fire and ice? Do you think that's the same for tanks, where they have to stand for holy and dark, so they can't...
That's what we said, yeah.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry,
the
I missed that.
Maybe.
I believe there is an animation tell. If their heads are up, it's going to be... Slay, did you get hit by the holy or dark orb?
He got hit by dark, you got hit by holy.
But they're on you.
Those,
they're literally just explosions around you.
And one is always light, one is always dark. That's what Happy's saying.
So those are solo busters. If their heads are down, Nidhogg is going to do a conal through the middle, and Hraesvelg is going to do I think a tank share. Or maybe not. Maybe just
no. It's not a.
No, it's just regular buster.
Yes, it's.
Yeah, it's just regular buster.
And you know what the funny thing about those is? Actually,
Rin's the only one that takes it in this clip. Oh, you'll
those
see in a
orbs
moment.
don't come from the dragons.
From what I've been seeing, it looks like it's always... It might always be what Happy said. I can't find any clips of anything else happening.
What the fuck's that?
The damage source is from one of the knights.
Sharing a clip of something that is different from what we just had.
Oh, okay.
I guess all that means is it can't be mitigated, but...
Yes. With 20% mit, Zeph took 31k from Holy Orb. So it's a light buster. It's a light buster. I assume it's AoE though, so you're not going to want to hit anybody with it.
Where the fuck did that knight come from? It's probably just one of those silly things where they assign a attack to someone.
If you watch the Rin
can't
clip,
reprisal it or anything.
You'll see... try and see the things that look different.
Yeah.
There are a few differences between what we saw and what's in that clip.
And they did this correctly, right?
No, this was when there was still...
There's a dark cleave going through the center in this one. Zeph is right.
Yeah, which I believe is head down.
This is...
Whereas... did someone else have a POV looking at the dragons? I was doing top down to do my movement.
did.
I can tell you
what
they were
animation
both head down in that poll.
Oh, they were?
Just
Okay.
did. Like, they literally have this exact same animation in our poll.
Is there any glow effect around them? Because there has to be a tell. There is a tell, I believe, somewhere that tells us what they're doing.
I mean, I think it's just proximity.
So, just so I'm understanding this right, the tethers, you know how they're like the Firebirds ones?
I think I see a difference.
Do you have to stretch them out and then they turn to the color for which dragon it is, or are those different things?
I swear this is just proximity. Is all
No, I see the difference. Either Hraesvelgr glows or he doesn't.
Okay.
I'm gonna show you a picture. There is a tell. There's an animation tell in Hraesvelgr.
Yeah, literally
Nidhogg
look at their
glows
heads.
in our poll. And the Rin poll you showed...
they have like a breath.
I'm sorry, Hraesvelgr glowed in the poll we just had.
Yeah.
And in the poll I'm watching on here, from Rin's POV, Hraesvelgr is not glowing. I'm gonna put the pictures in.
Okay.
They're like charging a breath, either one of them. That's a good
Well,
look.
they were both charging a breath in ours.
Really? Oh, yeah.
But I'm trying to see if
There's like
Nidhogg's tell is always the same every poll.
There's like a big glowing orb on their faces if they're gonna do something different. I'm still confused about the proximity tether. Is that something completely different from the fire and ice, or is that the fire and ice?
That is the fire and ice.
That is the fire ice.
But you have to stretch it out to not die to lethal.
Yes.
It won't change color until you stretch it.
Okay.
But the fire one comes from Nidhogg, the ice one comes from Hraesvelgr.
So how are you supposed to stretch out 6 of those tethers and still hit 2 with each?
There,
Look
if
at
you
my
scroll up,
clip.
you can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which one?
And also the clip you just posted has it too. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Although-
I actually put a picture in.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
put a
I
picture a
did
while
put a
back
picture.
in the
Oh,
channel.
I'm gonna start deleting some of the. I posted just random clips when they were getting prog. I'll clear out the channel of my stuff.
Wait, your stuff at the top? That's
Yeah.
useful for me. I've been using.
Oh,
those
it
as
is?
reference.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's larger sample size. We want to keep that.
Sure.
You said they did it in this Rin clip you just linked?
Scroll up. Actually, I'm just gonna relink the image at the bottom just so you know exactly what one to look at.
Oh.
That's what it needs to look like.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
And so if you look at my clip, you will see how I find the position near the middle of the room by inching across until the tethers are no longer angry. And the clip that I got that screenshot from positions them such that they are right next to the cleave that Nidhogg does through the middle.
Since they're lining up east and west, we go the furthest one on the south and then in the middle and then...
Yep. So it's literally just...
Okay.
Furthest, you're taking the closest spot, so far left, far right, and 2 people in the middle.
Easy.
So if we do our lineup, it'll be really easy to identify.
So what does the... Sorry. Let me start over. What positioning changes based on their different tell?
I don't think there's a difference. I think everyone can always take those spots. The difference is what the tank mechanic is, I think.
Okay. I just wanted
There's
to
either a
simplify
huge...
that.
So in
I
Rin's
see how
clip,
you're... Okay.
in Rin's clip, there's a huge arrow. AoE, let me check the name.
I think
He gets hit by... No, the one that hits Rin is called Staggering Breath. Does 113,000 damage. His co-tank doesn't take any damage.
Haha.
Yeah, nothing hits his co-tank. That was with no glow? Did we have glow or did we have
We
no
had
glow?
2 glows. Both of them were glowing.
Oh, so maybe there are 2 sets of RNG for each dragon. Glow and no glow.
That's what I'm thinking.
It could also just be the glowing is saying they're going to use the holy and dark orb. In that Rin clip, did the holy and dark orb hit the tanks?
In the Rin clip, there is no Racevalger glow.
Did
There's
they,
no
did,
Racevalger
they,
glow.
did they take a holy orb, aka did they get
Yes,
the
I
sustained
believe.
holy damage?
Let me double check. No.
In the Rin clip, there was a single buster on the Razevalger
Yeah.
tank.
There was one buster on Rin, and it was fucking huge.
Staggering
that's
breath.
staggering
Yeah.
breath. Yeah.
Yeah.
So in our clip, Racevalger was glowing, and you took the holy, and Slaya took a dark.
And Slay, yeah, which does anyone have a POV looking at Nidhogg?
Holy fuck.
We had
Because
a
I'm
glowing
thinking-
Nidhogg.
That's a big
Okay, so I'm
buster.
thinking maybe
Pictures
glowing
already.
Nidhogg is the holy orbs?
I think it's the other
dark-
way around,
the
right?
dark
No,
and light.
no, no,
it's,
it can't
it's
be.
Racevalger. Yeah, because we had a glowing. We had a glowing Racevalger.
We had a glowing both.
Yes.
They're both
Yeah,
glowing.
let's write this down just so we can have some consistency in what we're saying. So we had,
Can you write it down
Glowing-
and wiggle?
yes, I already wiggled.
We had both.
We had
both
glowing.
glows.
I'm gonna put it in Notepad and then I'm gonna copy paste into the channel. So we had glowing Razevalger. And what mechanic did we get from that? We got
Holy and dark on tanks.
and there was, and Nidhogg wasn't glowing,
In our poll,
and we
both,
got no conal
both were glowing.
through middle.
In our poll.
Oh, in our pool, both
In
were
our
glowing,
poll,
okay.
both of them were glowing.
Slaya, can I get a POV of you doing that
I-
mechanic?
I posted.
Hey Zeph, you know what?
Yeah.
They could be either a share or solo.
Yeah, we had that conversation. Right?
That was the first
Oh,
thing I
no,
said.
no, sorry. I don't know. I was,
113,000 is enough for
like,
a
all
one cooldown.
I hear is like the glowing or not glowing. Like I didn't know someone already mentioned that the share. Sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. What is this clip? I pasted something here, but I never sent it. Oh, never mind that.
I got a 5-minute again.
Yeah. Wiggle check.
So nobody took staggering breath for us?
Because Hraesvelgr was glowing, so he shot a
so
holy
that's
orb
that.
instead.
Yeah, so we're looking for the. They're not going to do everything. We're trying to figure out which tell is consistent with which mechanic.
Do you have more polls that I can look at?
Yeah. I think
Some
Rin's
Rin's
VOD from
POV?
yesterday had consistent P6, or not consistent, but a lot. So I'm scrolling through it now.
We're back
we-
in top 20 back.
Should we try and
Poggers.
just go off what we have and see if we can get there with 8 alive?
Well, I mean, do
Or
you
do
have
you
a
want-
game
Oh,
plan of it, though?
there's another pool. It's the VOD, the timestamp VOD. It wasn't a clip, unfortunately.
Give it to me.
It's linked. If you scroll up, it's the Kindred.
Okay. Pulling it up.
Timestamp is 6 hours 40.
Okay.
So they were, yeah, that's another sample size.
These dragons have such tiny hands. How did they even hurt us?
Little babies.
Little T-Rex arms.
Bigger than Midgard's almost.
That's true.
I can't believe how wimpy and pathetic Omega made Midgard's armor.
Little tiny hearts.
Didn't make him wimpy.
Little baby.
He made it. He's just like, I'm done. Like, I'm fucking bored now.
Dread
He's like us and
worms.
Thornton. He's like, I don't fucking care. Just move
So
on.
was I targeting? Great Worm's Breath and Dread Worm's Breath.
Yep.
When they
I
were
also
both,
need to
when they were both glowing. I
go
wanted
to the
I wanted to
bathroom.
see if the
Okay, I have
cast bar
something to
looks
say.
different.
Yeah.
The VOD you just showed me, only Nidhogg is glowing. And he shoots a cleave through the middle, and I do not see... Only one tank gets hit, and he eats the cleave. And he doesn't get any... He appears to not have any debuffs after doing that.
So
Cool.
would that be
Okay.
Is,
glowing both
Yeah.
is double
what
buster
is,
with the
what does
dot?
the light...
Glowing one is a buster from whatever one's glowing.
Oh, the clip.
Does anyone have
is-
a picture?
This
I need
video
to
is
actually
not
just
on your
pull it
browser.
up.
That's what I'm gleaning
I
from
think
them
I
so
think
far.
that's just what
Whoops.
it is. It's basically if it's glowing, there's a buster. If both of them are glowing, it's the double dot buster. But if only one is glowing, it's just gonna buster the tank that has aggro
Okay.
on it, and it's gonna be either staggering breath or that big cleave. If it's
So
not.
there's 3 possibilities. One, the other, or both.
yes, and
Are
I
we
think
settled on that?
and I
I-
think it's
I
simply
have
just
yet to
saying
see-
which one's bustering, and if it's both, it's the holy orb and dark orb. If it's Nidhogg,
we just
it's the
had
cleave,
both, right?
and if it's Hraesvelgr,
Yes.
it's the staggering breath.
I have never seen only Hraesvelgr glow.
I think it would be safe to assume that both of them are a cleave probably, and the tank that is, or the tank or tanks that are taking busters need to go to the opposite side from where everybody's taking the fire and ice breaths.
Yeah, that's where we're gonna be. So the party will be at. Are they east-west? Is that where they spawn? The party's gonna be
Yeah,
at C.
they spawn east-west, and then we're
Okay.
gonna
Yeah.
put one on the wall at C, one in the middle, and then one above C. Well, one in the middle between those two. I mean. So on the wall, slightly behind C, slightly in front of C, looking north. I think that's it.
Rin's actually in my chat right now, so we can just ask him.
Hi,
Oh.
Rin!
Hi, Rin.
Was I right?
Hey, Rin.
Was I right?
Rin says 1 glow equals glowing dragon breaths, other dragon arrow busters. Both glow is shared buster orb.
Oh, I was close.
So it's what we initially thought. then.
Yeah, so actually that makes more sense. If it's double, if
we
you-
have to stack the dark and light.
If
as
the
things.
tank, because it wasn't that much damage. If you guys stack both of those, then it probably cancels them out just like the fire and ice does for us. so you don't take the sustained holy or the sustained.
Hi, Rin.
damage.
Hi, Rin. Whoops, hi, Val.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, hi, the other guy.
You're gaining.
Oh, hi, Rin.
Hello.
Oh, it's Mr. Happy.
He's peeing.
Did you know that the first time we got to
He
Death
has
of the
his headset
Heavens?
on, don't worry, you can still say hi to him while he's
Oh,
being...
well then I could tell him that
Hi,
the
Mr.
first time that we
Happy.
progged into Death of the Heavens was a meme poll where I said, Alexa, play Mr. Happy's Guide to Cloud of Darkness Savage, and then I listened to that throughout. And it was the best.
Awesome.
And when we did our meteors, we had to listen to Brambles.
Nice.
So yeah, one of the dragons glowing and one of them not glowing just means that the one that's not glowing is going to do an arrow tank buster. So it's like 130k unmitigated.
Is it the one that has the tank on the tank that has aggro?
Yeah,
So
yeah,
that
yeah,
tank just
yeah.
has to use their cooldowns.
What does the glowing
Well, I
one
guess
do?
there's no reason to not.
A dragon
use it,
breath
right,
down the
if you're
middle.
Unsure.
No.
So-
So it's what I said initially.
Do we
with-
just
But you
put it in
can-
the middle or
it
like
is-
face it away from the fire and
Well,
ice?
you actually don't get to target where that breath is. It's just straight down the center.
Oh.
So if you would like, we have a static strategy that accounts for anything, and there's just safe spots. Think of it like Lion's Rampant. So we just
Yeah,
don't
we-
give
yeah,
it. We
that
don't
makes
care.
sense.
We've gone over that. I got the screenshots.
That's
already.
okay.
So
So-
funny.
Oh, did Lyle send you the
Immediately.
stuff too?
Based Rin.
Yeah,
so
we're doing the
it's
triple.
thing every single poll. It's just the tanks adjust on the other side then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's sick.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, as soon as I saw everything canceling out for the fire and ice, the light dark just that
It
made
makes
no
sense.
to me.
However, at first we didn't realize the cancel out, so we crossed tethers, and we did the thing with the tanks. And then after you do hot tail, you're gonna have to do that. So it's a good thing we fucked it up and practiced that by accident.
Oh.
You're gonna have
Hot tail.
Wait,
dive
you
bomb-
mean
that.
overlapping them?
So later on, you're gonna have to not overlap each other. You'll get a debuff that would kill you with the dot tick, except there's gonna be dive bombs left and right from Nidhogg and Hraesvelgar that are the other elements. You get hit by those dive bombs like E7.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
that's a little bit far ahead. We should see
Don't
that.
worry about
See
it too
that
much, just
before
be
we start
prepared.
thinking about it, Yeah.
You guys are gonna clear today. What do you thought? You're gamers. Look at you guys. You have, dude. All I'm gonna say is you have that other guy.
That other guy?
That's true.
Jesus.
Yes.
That's him. That's him. You have Jesus.
Amen.
Also,
Jesus is amen. Yes, that's correct.
it sucks
glow,
because the ads
please.
phase is gonna DMCA you on YouTube. So I think you actually have to kill Thornton or he files a copyright claim.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
But I'm gonna go
Just
raid now.
play Kazoo through the
Oh,
whole thing.
enjoy Rin.
Enjoy,
Thank
Rin.
you for the help.
Bye,
yeah,
thank
yeah.
you.
Also,
Wait, do you have a
have a good day.
diagram?
We do have a diagram. We'll send them to you. And Zeph, if one tank
Oh, yeah.
reprisals the Akafa, the other tank can reprisal whatever the other mechanic is, and it just comes
Okay.
back up in time for the next ones.
Thanks.
And one GCD after they're targetable, you can rampart, and it'll cover your buster, so you don't have to think about who has it and when to pop mid.
Thanks.
Just yeah. Okay, I'm Die. Thank you forever.
Bye, Ren.
What a nice guy.
Whoops.
Cool.
Yes?
What was the timestamp of our wife?
Last
11:55.
last player died at 11:53.
Oh my god. Oh, actually, you know what? That's a very quick 12 minutes. I feel. Does not feel like 12 minutes into the fight.
Yeah. So we have a while to go, I imagine.
Fuck. I forgot to ask him what they do to balance the HP.
Do you
Oh
think
well,
when...
one of those clips kind of gives us an idea.
Are they hitting one and then balancing once Akafa starts?
Well, one thing I noticed in one of those clips that you posted is that at some point one of them leaves and the other one is the only one available. So there's I don't know if that's I guess what we need to figure out is if that's always the same order or if it can be one or the other that leaves. If it's always the same order, then after Akafa, it's going to be a matter of pumping that one and then when the other one comes back, pumping it.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
easy.
Yeah.
We just need that
So-
diagram for the first dread, I think, and then just try to
I
do it
think-
right.
I think we're good, actually.
Well,
Yeah,
Rin
we were
sent
thinking
me the
earlier.
visual.
You need a-
We need the-
Okay,
we
hold
need
on.
the
I'm
spots
gonna
to stand.
level us. Hold on. I'm gonna level us out. It's great that we got there, but today needs to be consistent depth
Yeah.
of the
Yeah,
heavens.
for
That is,
sure.
Yeah,
I want to stress that is the priority above learning the dragon phase today. Is consistent
You're right,
depth
yep.
of the heavens. That was a good one. We did it with the LB. We'll keep doing it with the LB to see the dragon phase. If we need to change away from it, we will change it then. And meteors will become our new prog point. That is where we're at.
Yep.
Sounds good. Yeah, I mean, I think the concept of holding the LB wouldn't be super worth it, right? Right? Because like healer LB would just lead to instant death again because of the buff.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
That was just my.
It's
thought,
not healer
anyway.
LB that I'm thinking of. It's the fact that we will probably need a damaging LB3 to finish off Frey and Nidhogg.
Gotcha. Yeah,
or
that's
a potential
probably
tank,
true.
but most likely the LB will be needed just for the damage check of the next. We don't know that, so we're not going to operate under that pretense. Because fixing how we damage the meteors is probably easier than easier than fixing entire strategies on the dragons.
Yeah, fair enough.
So that said, with Happy saying that what he said should also be obvious based on Zeph's message.
That he has
dragons. Zeph did tell us exactly how to do the first mechanic, but only worry about that when we get there next time. He did do a ready check after explaining to make sure no one needed a diagram, and I don't need one.
Well, Rin said that he was sending Zeph stuff, so I imagine he.
Zeph said, "Do we need a diagram?" Because Zeph's
it's okay
already
if
offered
he has
to
one
make
and puts it in the channel, and that is it.
Yeah, but I just want to be clear. You've already been given the only instructions you need, and you ready check to ensure everyone listened. You line up, you face Hraesvelgr. The leftmost one on the screen is going to move to their right until the tether is no longer angry. The other two adjust. One middle, one on wall. We should be able to do that.
Is it equally spread across? Like once you are spread out?
Remember the markers that we put down earlier?
No.
It was.
I
It's gonna
probably
look
was
something
peeing
like
at the time.
this. The pairs are gonna look something like this. Hraesvelgr will be at A. We're doing it like this. The pairs are 1, 2, 3. The tanks are on D side. That's how it's gonna be every pull. The first thing Zeph said after we wiped was the correct strat, and Happy corrected for the tanks. We were just figuring out the RNG. Our strat initially is correct. It's just the tanks had to sort out the tank stuff. Zeph's strat already accounts for the random cleave, like Ren said.
So the prio is still our lineup minus the tanks.
Yes.
And yeah, okay.
Right.
Yes,
most
the only
So
thing
the tanks won't be there.
And,
all right, cool. Let's do it.
See this.
You've seen the
marker?
screenshot, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yes.
There's a screenshot on the thing.
Just want to be clear. We're looking at Hraesvelgr, and we are moving right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Zeph is going to call this probably for us.
Yep.
But like Happy said, don't even talk or think about that until we get there. But I wanted to make that clear because I don't like it when he explains something, does a ready check, and then people don't know later.
Well, it's 7 out of 8 because I was peeing.
We're good.
Okay.
Well, we didn't even ready check yet.
Oh, right, yeah.
I was only discussing that because 2 people were bio.
I need to close my clips because they memory leak all over the place and causes game lag. 1 second.
True.
Yeah, so that discussion was just so in the event we get there again, we have a plan in place for at least the first mechanic.
Took a big dump.
Yep.
But like Happy said, the focus is
dump.
on consistency of what comes before.
I'm here, baby. Let's go.
Freaking yes. Yeah, I'm here. Let's go.
That coffee went through me like
jeez.
Like coffee. I pooped, is what I'm trying to say.
Oh. Nice.
Ready? Move.
And I used the bidet, so I still haven't caused a wipe today. Let's go!
Let's fucking go, dude.
One, 3.
Move.
1. So if anybody's looking to melee for a hardcore group, I'm probably gonna get kicked after this tier. So
Your mic's not muted.
Oh.
We could expedite that process.
Gonna get kicked. Should have just said I'm leaving.
Wait, I just made up a word. Expedite doesn't exist. It's expedite, right?
Whatever. Same.
I thought you were making a funny scholar joke.
Oh.
Line up
No,
in your
I'm
spots.
just
Pay
stupid.
attention. Pay attention. Pay attention.
Line up in your spots. Go to your spot. Watch your partner. Be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away. Melee swap. Clockwise.
North south.
DPS out.
Tranquila numbers. Knockback.
Hi. Hello.
Hello. No, he was talking to me, not you.
Yeah.
Oh.
I wasn't running past you.
All right. On hellos.
Okay, my only off-topic
What?
contribution during this moment is that I said we were 12 minutes into the fight, and somebody said, well, I heard it took 6 days to beat, so you have a while to go before Enrage, I guess.
And
True. Someone ban that stoner.
Behind, get behind, he didn't turn.
That turned me off too. Thank you.
right, focus mode.
Yep. Let's go.
Make sure he dies. Check and double check.
In, then out. In first, then out. In, then out. Mitt. In. Out. Watch the turn.
Tank bit.
Sorry, Slayer. I didn't realize that was my tebe.
We're alive.
Again.
It's okay. Slaya simply handles it every time.
I just have a meltdown every time I
You kidding
target
me?
you with the
That's
tether.
fair.
Get ready for the thing. The Drachenlance.
We're on pace, yeah?
Yeah,
Fucking-
easily.
yeah.
Yeah, like overpace.
I don't actually look at the percent usually.
Do you usually not look at it usually?
Yeah.
Huh?
I'm stupid. Don't make fun of me.
I'm more like appreciating Pharaoh macroing or marking per auto.
Oh.
Check your tether debuffs. Soak.
Like the Mormons.
Wait. Soak. Don't. Ready? First two.
First two doing last two.
Yeah.
First two get these. Kill the blue.
Never make a joke like that again, Midpool.
Sorry.
Unfunny jokes only.
Yeah, that's why I'm the only one who's allowed to speak.
Good thing I wasn't listening at all.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
HMRT. H. M. R. T and MIT. His reign begins. Deep breaths, focus. Move. Warrior is at D, Delta. Thunders.
Oh no, I'm dead.
Just sack, it's fine. Stay stacked.
Sacking before you even said it.
I appreciate you not running over the party with that lightning.
Right, execute the tank swap. Okay, we're good. Ready for lineup?
Listen for the letter. C, Charlie. Go.
C is safe later. Look at C, Charlie.
3 to, I mean, B to C, B to C.
Slayers, Buster,
him-
just pull it away.
keep
Pull it
him
away from the
facing
party.
that
to make
way,
it-
yes.
Yeah, just pull him out a bit.
Watch aggro.
You can. LD dead.
No dots, no dots.
Oh
no,
yeah,
no, like he can't be.
Oh,
Okay, we're good.
Don't
lied.
worry about it.
just do regular hits.
Kill.
Hang on, this is the
Yes,
Yep.
it's in
That's the
rage.
enrage.
You have to
get it
take him
to
from
1.
10 to 2 and not overkill him.
Saying don't do damage is not correct.
Yes. No,
That was
as-
that was a bit of a miscall at that point.
Yes. If he, as soon as it says 10%, he says, "If you will believe eliminating me," and then he waits a sec, and then he starts the enrage
okay.
cast.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
Still, great Death of the Heavens. Good job.
That's
That
that's
was-
what we want.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter that we didn't see the next part because that's what we need. We just need to keep doing that.
So, should we start practicing meteors without LB, maybe? Or
No.
do we want to keep
Wait,
doing
so
that?
what do we need LB for?
The idea is we'll probably need it to actually kill the dragons. Because if we use
Okay,
it there,
but
we...
for now we
yes,
prop,
for now,
'cause-
I said we shouldn't, Matt. We shouldn't care because
Yeah.
going
Okay.
back and fixing meteor DPS is better
Yeah.
than stopping learning dragon mechanics.
Yes. Yeah, that's right.
I'm
let's
targeting a
go.
full life window, so the ones on the
Okay.
other side from Happy are fucking dying.
If
Yeah.
we ever get a long pull like that, I want like 30 seconds or so to stretch my wrist.
Oh yeah.
But, like, I mean, I was doing it
If-
when you guys were talking, so.
Yeah.
So,
Alright,
just strategy-wise, when Happy calls which ones he's LBing, go to the ones adjacent to the ones he's LBing, because I'm going to be taking a bunch of potency to the opposite side, directly where he's at.
Yeah, I'm always going clockwise from wherever I get knocked.
From what just happened, the ones that I was hitting and the ones that Happy were hitting were super good. It was the ones in between, adjacent to where Happy was.
Yeah.
I think what I typed happy is a little bit more what we would do. Once we get good at it.
Yeah, but again, we're not worried about that for now.
It also does. Healer LB is somewhat useless in that phase because most things go through res immunity and you get insta killed by damage. That's why it's so hard to prog.
To see one more mechanic, I think is. I'll leave it. It should be up to Zeph later.
We have our plan for the first one.
Yep.
We follow that plan and then we think about the next. If we're consistent on everything before that, we just iterate and just move our way through the fight.
Let's go.
10 seconds just to get everyone back in the zone. Ready? Move.
One, 3.
Move.
B Bravo. Line up, go to your spots. Watch your partner and be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap. Counterclockwise.
North, south, right tower.
DPS out.
Ready? Knockback.
I love you too, bro.
What the?
We had a little moment in the middle.
Stop.
Watch.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I'm listening to Slipknot.
Stop.
This is the power of light.
20% damage buff.
Check and double check. Focus.
It is out, then in. Out. Then in. In, then out. Mitt. In. Then out. Lance.
Tank mid.
Oh yeah, fucked up that pole. Sorry for the change.
I think we're okay.
Giga okay.
Nice, Pharaoh.
Ah.
Unlucky.
What?
Nothing.
Check your tele debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. You never should have made that joke. I can't stop thinking about it.
Sorry.
Get ready. Oh, two people came to me. Bella, come in. Bella, come in.
Oh, great job, Pharaoh. Recoverable.
That should be okay.
Just
yeah.
finish it.
Yeah. Revenge is HP. Okay.
I'm healing.
Okay. Oof. Okay.
I'm used to dealing with stupid bullshit.
All right. HMRT.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
H. M. R. split up a bit there. Never mind. T and mid.
Happy and I are a cohesive unit.
Okay, yeah.
Don't ever talk about me like that again.
What the hell?
Sorry, sir.
Make sure this dies. We have weakness.
Sorry, Daddy.
Don't hold it.
What?
Okay, we're good.
Didn't say that.
Now.
Good
Alright, focus.
callback. Good callback.
Focus. We'll get another one of those at the end of this. Vincent's on now, Slayer. Get second aggro, just in case.
Power is mine.
Get ready. Move. Warrior is at A, Alpha. Stay stacked. Ready for lineup?
Center. D Delta. Go.
All will be safe.
Sorry, that's my fault, Slayer.
Oh, there's one missing.
Doom on other side, please.
Yeah.
Oh. Wow.
Four is safe, but okay.
The macro broke, by the way.
Yeah.
Nothing too major there. I accidentally had my thumb over jump in case I got a Doom, and I jumped even though I didn't have a Doom.
Oh,
So Slayer thought he was 3. That's all that happened.
okay.
He thought he was the 3rd non-Doom.
I was also missing we were also missing the 4th non-Doom.
He thought he was the 3rd non-Doom because I jumped right next to him.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's why it happened. It's fine.
Yep.
Let me just review my own death there.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
Were you Doom Pharaoh?
No, I was non-Doom triangle. That's why I went southeast relative.
It would be a good idea if you're used to looking at the swirling effect around players. Focus on that. The jumping was just to assist with people that.
Also, Zeph didn't jump.
That's because I was looking at the eyes first. I jumped a moment late, so I'll try and prioritize that first. There's enough time to look for the eye.
I think my eyes are playing tricks, because I thought I was the 3rd. Since Pharaoh was a non-Doom as well.
You were a non-Doom Slayer?
Yeah, and you were a non-Doom as well, right?
Yeah, yeah. So you should be 3rd then, no?
Yeah, just making sure.
I'm fucking amped up today. Holy shit. That phase 6 got me so
Does
hyper.
already check. Doesn't pull.
Oh my god.
Give me a second. I'm just checking my.
Just
Expanding
verbally
Earth.
announce you're gonna start a countdown when you're done.
Yeah. It's just a couple of pulls ago I did a dodge on the Earth and I was like right on the edge of it, so I'm just double checking the diagram to give myself more understanding of where it's hitting. Okay, I've got it. I am now doing a countdown. 5 seconds.
Clear comms.
Ready? Move. I have to somehow get that joke out of my head.
I haven't not thought of it every time you say it.
Deep breaths.
AC.
Move.
A alpha. Line up, go to your spots, and watch your partner. Be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away.
Oh, sorry.
Tank swap.
No, we're...
Oh, I looked at it wrong.
Yeah.
Counterclockwise, counterclockwise, counterclockwise. I saw Revenge in the wrong spot and I got confused.
North, south, right tower.
DPS. DPS out. DPS Cardinal.
I need healing. Ready? Knock back?
Knock back.
Kill yourself now.
Yeah,
the
I will
hell?
after the tower.
Why do you need to kill yourself?
This is gonna kill me.
It's a 45
No, it's
second
not.
dodge.
Yeah.
I was gonna heal.
Okay,
him
whatever,
through it.
whatever. Okay, whatever. We're fine. Relax.
Mr. Happy? Is that you?
You're right, Pharaoh. It would have been less of a DPS loss for you to just heal.
I actually think I would have moved, but with fear I was thinking, I don't know if it's dead.
We've had worse on this, so... Be clean.
Wings?
We're dead, I think.
I think that was on time.
Yeah, snapshot is after the attack. Right after it.
Alright, get ready, focus, check and double check.
In then out. In. Out. Out, then in. Mit. Out. In.
Oh.
Autos. We have
We
2
got
damage
double
down,
damage
so
down.
please pump. Lance.
Okay.
Tankment.
The damage down on Slay was the issue
We're
mostly.
5% behind. Essentially
Billy.
7% if you count
Just
these damage.
Come on, Billy.
Oh wait, we can't LB to practice actually.
Great! Please!
I would hope we
there's
don't
no
need practice on eyes. It's the easiest phase of the
No,
fight.
yeah, no, I meant Giga Thornton, but I realized we
Yeah.
can't get there. Yeah, the one that was dropped, the one that was baited at 4, cut me off.
Yeah, that's my batter's slightly off.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm feeding.
Okay. Should be fine. Food check.
Wait a second. Someone just crack a cold one?
Farrah's not here.
Oh,
What?
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Pharaoh cracked a cold one. Oopsie. Ah, no loss.
I'm good.
What you sipping on?
What do you think?
I don't know, that's why I asked.
These nuts.
It's only one thing I drink, man.
What?
Pepsi bottle? Coca-Cola glass?
I don't give a damn.
I'm drinking my 6th energy drink of the day.
Oh.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Zeb, do you like to swallow the whole Pepsi can, or?
Do you eat your corn on the cob the long way or the wide way?
Yes.
I eat the corn and
Mechanic.
cob, actually.
Mechanic.
2-4.
Ready? Move.
Move. 4. Middle. Yeah, I'm no doctor, but that does not sound healthy. 6 energy drinks. Line up. Go to your spot.
Don't yell at me.
Look for your partner.
Thank you.
2 to the Dark Knight. We're fine. Clockwise. Cockwise. I mean, clockwise. Cock.
Yes.
Huh?
Move. East-west.
DPS out.
Ready? Knockback. Hands ready to break after this pull.
Possible.
Focus up. Check and double check.
Out, then in. On the odd one out, Slayer. Out. In.
My next tower is Slayer.
You're on the right here, Slayer. In, then out. In. Out.
Tank mid. I'd be happy with a whole fight of just this phase.
I think you'd still be Zephyr. Happy.
God damn, he is so accurate.
I was gonna make the joke, but clear comms.
Oh yeah.
Whoops.
Yes?
Don't
No,
talk.
sorry.
Meow.
Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. Get ready. First two are up next.
This ends here.
HMRT. H. M. R. T and mid.
Anyone else notice how sensually he said R?
You ever notice how
What?
I want you to shut the fuck up right now?
Yes, every day, I'm sorry.
Kill it!
Make sure it dies. No hold. Okay.
Why are you guys so mean to each other?
I'm not being mean.
Let's do these mechanics mistake free.
That's a good idea.
Okay.
My reign begins.
You can turn your stance on now.
Power is mine.
Move. Spread out, back up. Warrior is at C, Charlie.
Pharaoh Revenge Lightning.
Paddy stays here.
got
That's
it.
fine.
You need a little bit more red.
Putting an extra feint.
Yeah,
Alright.
Boss will, no, the boss will be turning around. The boss will be turning around.
Paddy stays. Paddy stays.
As it always is. Center up. Listen for the
Break the
letter.
lineup.
Listen. A alpha. Go.
Three later.
In tight.
I'll move. 3. Look at 3.
4 to 1.
Holy
This will be
shit.
Slayers. Get behind. It's not
Everyone,
turning.
this you manually get behind.
Yeah.
Bump it.
That died. I broke
So
my
we're getting to
combo.
10. We're getting to 10 and then we burst. So just hold.
Just keep DPSing him until
Yeah,
2
yeah.
and then stop. Or like right around 3.
Well, if you push him during this, he can't stop.
Yes, that is also correct. Okay, now you can slow. There you go. All right,
Remember the lineup?
remember, looking at Race Velger, party is going right, tanks are going left.
First GCD, after first GCD Rampart Slayer. Maybe second to be safe. I don't remember the...
Why not?
Move towards A Slayer. Tanks will be A side.
Aggro.
Oh, sorry, I'm getting it.
Good job.
I wonder if we were supposed to stack that Slayer, I'm not sure.
Yes, you were. It's fine. Just
Yeah,
keep going.
okay.
On Nidhogg. On Nidhogg.
HP.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
we're dead.
Equalize them.
We're
Oh.
not. It's
LB
so dead.
Uh-oh.
No, everyone bursted the wrong thing.
Yeah.
Sorry, I beat his ass.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll try
I
and...
had 2 minutes to just
Look around,
fucking
there's
beat his
Nidhogg.
ass.
Or
This is
this would
gets on
be
the left
closest,
side. Yeah.
this closest,
Looking for
closest get
debuff
busted.
on.
Not you'll get away. It's
There's
the
a
two
debuff
close.
on Valor
Oh,
exploding
that's
in 5
easy.
seconds.
That's super easy.
Yeah. So I have a strat for that.
There's just a
which
safe
is-
corner than tank's closest, right?
Or farthest, depends.
Okay,
Depends on
so
what.
I do have a. It's if it's head up, it's going to bust to the 2 furthest players. If it's head down, it's the 2 closest. I have an extremely scuffed drawing, but yeah. Oh yeah, good point. I have a really scuffed
Just a
drawing.
quick note there.
Yeah.
Better lineup next time facing Race Valkyrie, please. That always went wrong.
I'm going to repost this image. The X's will be the party positions depending on the safe quadrant. So basically, the party will always stay down the middle line, just sidestepping and going further or closer or further, depending on what it is.
You lost me. I don't get it.
Okay, so look at the diagram,
Mm-hmm.
and Hraesvelga is on the right side of the image.
Okay.
If head is up, it's going to hit the 2 furthest players. So the party will be, there's going to be one safe quadrant. So depending on that safe quadrant, the party will be on the blue X's.
Okay, party's always
So
blue
if it's
X's.
north, yeah. So if it's northeast quadrant and party close, you would be on the inner corner where the blue X is, right near the middle. If it's southwest, safe quadrant, you'd be on the blue X just below that. If it's northeast, you stay near the middle, but party goes inside the boss hitbox.
Okay.
Either side, whichever quadrant is safe. And the tanks will just be sort of spread further, and we just go in or out of the boss hitbox as
I think I get it,
required.
but that diagram's
Yeah.
just confusing me.
Yeah, it was. That's why I said it's scuffed, because I drew it in just a couple of minutes after looking at it. I can do something better if you want. Like, I can make something that is much more clear
I would like that.
reasonably quickly. Let's take like a 10-minute break.
Yeah,
'cause that was a really good
We've done
lockout.
really good.
Yeah. Can you?
Stretch.
How many Giga Thought Impulse did we just have?
Let me check.
You can tell that we're doing great because we're doing barely any pulls and we're using all the time in the lockout.
Can we, before people step away, can we come to a consensus of whether we're doing damage in phase 6 or not? Because one, you have to prog both balancing damage and the actual mechanics, and the other, you just have to prog the mechanics and incorporate the damage after.
I think
It's like
gonna
dropping
we should
the
really
scene.
I'm gonna
practice
say
doing
Yeah,
damage.
that's
Well,
a good point.
Can
So
you guys let Zeph
think
talk,
of-
please? Sorry.
Well, I didn't finish my point yet. I was saying,
Yeah, go
think of it like BJCC in T, where there's 2 trains of thought. One, you spend longer progging the phase and you already incorporated the Nisi mechanic, or you spend less time in the phase and then incorporate the second part after. So,
Yep.
it's
Okay,
the
so what we're
exact
gonna
same.
do, we're gonna do no damage except for the tanks just throwing ranged attacks a couple of times to get aggro. Reason being, we want to prog the mechanics without a chance of HP difference failure. So we want to be seeing as much as possible. Once we are comfortable with the first couple of mechanics, we can start hitting them and figuring out the timing on when we switch. Make sense?
Yes.
Because you're not entirely familiar with when each of them are targetable,
Yeah,
and you won't
so
know
we're
that for the
removing-
timeline. So, yeah.
Yeah. We're removing that possibility of failure entirely until we're comfortable with everything else.
Yep.
Anything else before we break?
No, I think
that
it's
last
good to break.
that last pull, even though it was sloppy, but since we did the first mechanic, put us to top 10 world for the race.
Yep. That happens.
We super caught up. So let's keep up the momentum. We had,
Good job,
I
guys.
believe, 9 or 10 Giga Thornton pulls, and 2 of those resulted in phase 6 today
Yeah.
already.
It's really good.
And we've been playing for 4 hours probably. That's so good.
We'll see
Yep.
if we can keep that up past our lunch break.
Yeah. Oh, I just missed Mr. Happy Minute. No, it's 12:28.
Damn it!
All right, enjoy your break. Take 10 minutes. I'm gonna
Fuck!
make a diagram.
Oh, I forgot
fucked
to
up
take the
the
trash
whole
out again.
ball.
I just heard the garbage guy go by.
Oh, yeah, I remember
I
this
have
conversation.
I have 3 weeks of trash in my garage right now.
Just
Do you just go live and you don't put your trash out?
just when we wrap up for the day,
I'm a-
Whoops, just what you do is go into your backyard and dig a pit and just light the whole thing up.
That's such a good idea.
Don't do that.
No,
I'm
please
doing
don't
this for
do
you,
that.
Mr. Happy.
You
Commits
already
arson.
convinced-
Is that going to be in the manifesto?
I'm doing
Oh,
this for you. Lights my neighborhood
You
on
can
fire.
also drive to the dump, yes, if you are able.
Whoops is the type of person. to
You can
have a
just put all the
manifesto.
garbage in your vehicle.
No, I think you can call them to have a.
Yeah,
like
don't
a late
skip a
pickup.
step and just light the garage on fire. Please dig the hole in the back first.
I'm not gonna dig a fucking hole in my backyard. I'm gonna use this.
Well, then don't light the garage on fire then.
I'm not lighting anything on fire, Mr. Happy.
You said you were lighting it on fire.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, lighting stuff on fire in your backyard and just screaming, "I'm doing this for you, Mr. Happy," might not be the greatest thing.
Oh, Slayer, you there? No, he's not. Is anyone here? I just wanted to confirm the tank buster RNG we just had. What was... I'd like to have all this in writing. What was...
Oh,
wait,
the tank
you put it
busters there?
Two-
That was
okay,
where the
two-
you two would have
back.
stacked
Okay,
up.
so 2 glow is tank share, 1 glow,
Yes.
single large buster, and cleave through the middle. Okay.
Yes.
You just read it in the what I put in the channel.
Yeah,
right?
I read word for word what you just put. I just
Jill just sent me
I forgot it
a
in the
very
moment,
important image,
and I
chat.
didn't have it on my other screen to look at.
Yeah, just put that in a notepad or something.
Oh, I had a notepad, but I hadn't verified. Like, I didn't finalize what was in
That's
You
my
can
so
think of
notepad.
it like 2 dragons glowing is 2 tanks together. 1 glow is 1
Yeah,
tank.
that works.
Oh!
Okay, that works. I like that.
I think I need to move up to an 8x8 chat. What do you think? Oh, no, wait. This is an 8x8. 9x9? What's the biggest one they got? Maybe that is the best one they got.
Hey Zeph,
Yeah.
assuming we keep up our prog,
shit.
I might want a longer lunch break today so I can try and sleep off this migraine.
You mean like an
45
hour?
minute.
Okay.
Probably like a... That's like my biz nap is 44 minutes.
Okay.
They don't have a 9x9.
It's very specific.
Yeah,
Fuck it, let's
I
do the
don't-
in-game one.
It took me a while to prog it. Don't tell me you haven't progged sleep in spreadsheet, best in slot sleep minutes.
I haven't. I sleep when I'm tired and I wake when I have to wake.
That
that's why I
sentence
don't
just
see you
tells
half the
me
year.
I don't know anything.
I don't see this guy like. It's like I'll go through spring, I don't see him. Summer, I see him because he slowly wraps his schedule around back to mine.
So I'm just gonna say this now. With everyone alive, I think we will be okay on the meteors in the future. I am just looking at how our damage was spread there. If our damage was about the same spread and I actually get 6 GCDs, it's not too bad.
Okay.
I need to I actually need something to happen, but I have to do it on a pull where I barely survive into that phase. I need to see if I can Layden's bite 3 of them. Unless anyone else has a conal still,
what's this one?
that isn't me. I think Samurai does. I think I'm the only one.
Jill.
I've
Jill just
learned
sent me this.
2 very valuable things
Okay, hold
based
on.
on my death that pull and confirmed 1 other thing.
Post the emote so I can see it, chat.
What's the topic of discussion? Sorry.
Oh, well, I was about to say why I had a brink and what I learned from it.
Oh, okay.
The knockback timing
Okay.
for me is RNG on Death of the Heavens. Sometimes I get knocked back and my Doom has a full less second remaining.
Oh yeah, I noticed that actually. The Doom
So
time is
it's not-
randomly variable.
Yeah, it's because I have high ping. And also, what I said yesterday, Happy, does apply to me. I get the gazed first and then I get knocked back.
I'm being fucking scammed.
So that is a low ping thing you had, and I have a high ping thing.
It's the same with the twisters.
When
If
you-
you look at all of our twister dodges and just look at mine, it's always way further
Where the hell
ahead
is
than everyone
the-
else.
where's
In,
this
in
piece?
addition,
Is
I
this the right
had
one?
I think one of the
This might
hardest
be here.
combos of the
Oh,
of
I
Wrath,
did it on
which
accident.
is
Oh, it's
I
this
had a
one.
dive
It's
bomb
this
and
one.
a thunder, and I overcompensated the thunder because the dynamo is much bigger than I thought. The thunder is a little smaller than I thought, so I'll never do that again.
okay.
I'll never fuck up the things I fucked up there. The Death of the Heavens means I need to actually turn my camera and be ready to go fast and probably pop sprint if Expedient has worn off. It has worn off by then. I'm going to need to say sprint just for that Doom Puddle because it's RNG. How much time I have to run into it.
Yeah.
So that's a lot of... I got a lot of combos that taught me a lot. That's all I wanted to say.
Okay. Yeah, that's good to know. Yeah, when you think about what happens on server side, because of client side movement being the dictator of where you are, like the server pushing you around, it does make sense
Where
that
the hell
Happy
is this piece? I think it's this one.
getting pushed pretty much instantaneously, whereas
Yeah.
where our characters on
Yeah.
server side would be hanging in the middle for like
Yes.
a fraction of a
Anything
second.
relating
longer.
to movement is affected by ping and delayed by that much. All knockbacks work that way. So I just wanted to confirm, make
shit.
sure.
Yep. But that just means Happy you just have to do the calculus.
It's just important.
I
that
know.
team
I've just
knows
committed
that-
to not thinking about it and listening to your call, but just also
Okay.
keeping an eye on what's near me.
Okay.
As soon as I stopped trying to apply the logic of my ping to it, and I said fuck it, the success rate went up.
Okay.
Yeah, if you can naturally just feel out how you know how to
Yeah.
play, then you don't need to worry about anything else. I play on 3 different regions, so I have to learn the differences of ping. I'll go from 15 to 180 in the same day.
Oh, I love this song.
How much longer on the break?
I'm
been like
gonna
15,
I'm
right?
throwing. Oh, has it?
Yeah.
Well, we were talking. We were kind of not actually breaking. I'm working on the diagram now.
Let's go! Awk clap. Chills, awk. Chills. Chills. All right.
Whoops, did you give up on that like large puzzle?
I solved it during pulls.
Oh, nice.
What? During pulls.
Yeah.
That's
Whoops.
What?
See me after raid.
Uh-oh. I'm in trouble, y'all.
You're gonna get a spanking.
Stay after raid. No, I deserve it after that soaking joke. I'm not gonna lie.
I've seen this video before.
Oh! That's a 48er right there. I've been a naughty little raider today.
I was gonna say something along the lines of we're gonna see how many dragons you can take, but I felt like
In a
that was
fight,
little
right?
beyond. Yeah, in a fight.
Ooh! Where the hell is the two?
Oh, one thing, whoops.
Mm-hmm.
If we get a safe, so if we see that second mechanic with a safe quadrant, you have permission to try to greed max melee around the middle of the room within the
less.
safe quadrant.
I wasn't
But this
gonna,
is only.
I wasn't gonna
this
ask
is
for
something
permission, to be fair.
Yeah. I'm actually assigning you the responsibility of seeing if it is possible.
Okay.
Because in the early pulls, if you die there, like we're probably gonna have mistakes anyway. It doesn't really matter. So these are the pulls that you use to figure those things out. And if you don't manage to figure it out in time, once we're past the mechanic, you never attempt it again if it didn't work. If
Okay.
you didn't manage to make it work.
Sounds good.
It has to be 100% safe though.
Okay.
And also, only like auto attacker, like press the GCD. Like don't actually do anything that's damaging.
Yeah, no rotation. You're just trying to find, because what happens is if the safe half is away from Hraesvelgr, the party's going to be on the inner corner. If the party is able to stay close, and I would like to know if it is possible for melees to continue hitting the boss there safely. If not, you're just going to peel off. This is for the safe quadrant, Valor.
Oh, safe quadrant.
Are you drawing a better
Yeah.
diagram?
I am, yeah.
Okay. But you basically want me to see if I can hit the boss without being hit by the tank busters, right? If you're in front? Maybe
Yeah.
I'm
Oh, not the
misunderstanding.
bus. No, the second mechanic, the one we just saw.
Hallowed Wings or...
Yeah, Hallowed Wings.
Yeah,
So
that's what I'm
it's
talking about.
gonna
You get-
oh
there's-
yeah, it's
you're-
gonna make a
There's 2 tank busters during that, right?
the tanks will be away. It depends
it's
on the RNG.
It's not the tank busters where
Isn't there one where he hits
we're
the
being
tanks?
be careful of.
before? Mm,
It's the mechanic is like
Nidhogg
where
is
Nidhogg goes
half
through Hraesvelgr's hitbox.
yeah. So you
So
want,
just
you want me
testing
to
if
try to
that's-
hit Hraesvelgr while the tanks are in front and while we're far?
No. If the party is close and the tanks are far, that is the possible uptime RNG.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
So I
Are you
want
saying? Are you, okay,
wait,
I
do
get
you,
what you're
do you
saying.
have my stream open? Let me just...
Yeah. I do, yeah.
So if you're saying Hraesvelgr's here and Nidhogg's going through here,
And I don't see anything on your screen except for a sliding puzzle.
it's
Do
moving.
I? Oh, hang on. I might have stream delay. Hang on. I'm refreshing. Okay.
You want me to stand here at the very tip of this
Yeah.
corner and see if I can hit
Yep.
the boss from here?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
So basically, you'll stand dead center, and then just sidestep to the quadrant, and then backstep as little as possible
And see if
until
I can
your
hit the boss.
GCD disables. Yeah. Try and find the edge of your GCD being disabled. As soon as you've found that and you can hit the boss, just stand there. And if you
Okay.
die, let me know.
Is there clear arena markers for the center?
There's kind of
It's kind of
stone work.
gonna have to YOLO it. Yeah, I'll try to find the safe spot.
Yeah. I'm just thinking that's what? I'm hearing Windows sounds. What was that about?
I don't know.
Something's errored out. Oh no, I'm having memory leaks. Hang on.
Boom.
Just to be clear, Akafa has 2 light party stacks?
It looks like it. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, on healers. On healers, yes.
On the healers, okay, yeah. Because I was pretty close to the other one. I was surprised I didn't get hit by it. I only got hit by one
So
of them for 300,000.
I lost the conversation. Are we going to do damage or not?
No.
No damage.
So just not hitting the dragon.
Don't hit the bosses at all during that phase.
We're removing, except for you testing your GCD there.
Okay.
We're just removing the possibility.
Can we
completely
remove the? Can we remove Whoops even testing? Because I'm about to post a clip that shows you exactly the melee uptime.
Oh really? Okay.
Of
I need
renewing
to
it,
mute
yeah.
for a second. Just take note of that.
If we have a POV, then we can confirm.
Yeah, that while you were doodling, I figured I would make use of my time and save a poll.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, it's not necessarily saving a pull. It's just like if we lose Whoops, it's. Well, it depends on if we're actually doing it clean.
It makes it kill everyone. So yeah.
It does pretty much end the pull, but the reason I was saying to do it early is because we're probably gonna have mistakes as it is, so it's worth finding. And Whoops is like the least consequential person to die there.
Whoa.
Sorry, Whoops. No, any DPS, but it's your Valor, and Valor's a ninja. So
Yeah.
What?
He doesn't mean any offense to you. He's just saying you're fucking worthless. That's all.
Oh right, yeah.
yeah, that's what I meant. No,
And
because
you're also the one that
Ninja
likes
has
pressing your
downtime.
damage buttons, so it's cool if you're dead when we're not pressing buttons.
This is fucked up.
Yeah, no offense, but also go die. Here's the
Alright.
clip.
Hey, that's my line. Kill yourself. So we can
Smile?
start the next game.
So they're just stacking on AC for Akafa.
Are they? I don't know if they're hitting the boss there. Oh, was that just a clip for reference of what the mechanic was?
Hmm? No, that was showing that you can hit the boss.
Were the melees hitting the boss right there?
Well,
From the close?
They're
position?
standing inside of Nidhogg's ring.
We're talking about
isn't
hollowed
Nidhogg
wings,
doing-
brother.
No,
So am
isn't
I.
Nidhogg doing it? Isn't Nidhogg's doing a dive there? He's
Rin
not
is on the
present.
opposite side from
Yeah.
Wait,
No,
where am I?
Princefelder. What are you talking about?
Nidhogg is not present. He leaves to dive half of the room. That's
Oh.
why this is a consideration. So their party is strictly standing in a waymark. They're strictly in 3, which is off the boss. So yeah,
The safe
still have
spot
your
would
mission.
potentially be.
If you visually
right here.
look at it, though, from this clip, if you slow it down, I don't think you can.
it's too hard to it's too hard to tell
Well,
because
I'm gonna
you can,
find out.
The distance between the 2 bosses is less than 5 yards because you can AoE both. Fairly comfortably. So
Look
like
at where the
Max Melee
fire-
is kind of
It hits right at the cobblestone.
Hold on, here. This is where it is. Also, I still don't agree with it being worth a wipe to test it. But here, this is where the fire.
I mean if
It's-
people are dying or whatever then I could
I
test it
think
as
one
well.
half of their C marker is safe right there.
Yeah,
It's
those
the
waymarks down the
center.
middle. It is hitting
Oh, shit, I
half.
did it
The
wrong.
question is, can you max melee beyond the middle? Well, I guess you can test that
It
without needing
like
to
half of the
leave.
C doesn't
More than half the C.
That's probably a visual thing. You can't rely on the visual effect.
Okay.
Alright. Sure.
I would wager it's exact half the arena.
It's
Yeah.
definitely exact
Oh.
half.
Yeah. It's just the side of the
It's-
animation
the-
fades out.
If there was no animation and it was only the orange AoEs, it would just be a rectangle that's exactly half. The
Mhm.
question is, can you stand outside of that rectangle and hit the boss from the inner corner.
I mean, if I watched one of you guys max meleeing when you were in there, I could tell you.
Either way, like even if it's not safe, it's like at worst 1G city because you just peel off when it's coming and stand there and then move back in. That's why I said it has to be 100% safe. Otherwise, it's not worth doing. It's not worth 1G city. Oh, so I do. Let me label this diagram. Because this will make it really, really easy for everyone to understand exactly where to go.
We're gonna go back in soon.
Yeah, 1 second. I'm finishing the diagram.
Okay.
It's only a moment.
Oh, did I send my retainers out today? I'm trying to get that new little car minion.
What are you possibly drawing?
They're all the possible spots for the in or outs combinations.
He's drawing pictures.
Hmm.
Can you...
Yes?
I'll bug you when you're done, Zeph.
Okay.
I could probably sell all those, but I'm too
I
lazy.
am done.
Way too lazy right now.
What mechanic is this for?
This is the hallowed wings. So
This is
hang
for
on.
the Nidhogg dive with the Hracefelger wing.
Yep. Yeah. And let me fix it. Those lines down the middle are not defined enough. Kind of hard to see.
When you say in or out, there's no like dynamo chariot, right? It's just the
No,
it's just half a room with a half
head
room.
head up or head down. We have to read Hracefelger's animation. If its head goes up, it's going to hit the two furthest players with a tank buster. If its head is down, it's going to hit the two closest. So the party in or party out is if the head is up the party wants to be in. If the head is down, the party wants
So
to be
cute.
out.
And there's
And so-
RNG on whether
On
Nidhogg,
the
the
quadrant.
entire right side of your diagram is if Nidhogg is diving across Hrace-Velger.
Gotta have an outfit change.
Yep.
Okay.
So if the party has to, basically the party is always going to just be sidestepping a line down the middle, being close or far as required. And the tanks, so Slayer is just going to be sort of 45 degrees on the boss and just moves forwards or back, depending on the quadrant. And the tanks move in or out of the boss hitbox if we need to be closer or further. Oh
Is this
wait,
the
I forgot to
big diagram
reshare the picture. This is the better one. I've just put it back.
The
This
one
is
with
not the
Ren
P4S
was
top.
Nidhogg diving Hrace-Velger, and it
Silence
was party in,
misinformation giver.
Yep.
which is why
So
they're
the
all
party-
huddled in
This
the
is
middle
from
and
the
tanks hit
Aglaya
the
raid.
wall.
So the party would, in this diagram, just move back and sidestep into the safe quadrant. And the tanks just go far. So I'll basically, as a general rule, Slayer, I will always be in a corner.
Let me give you a life tip, chat. If you're not 100,000% confident on something, don't give somebody an answer. Like you are confident. Goes a long way.
The other players.
Oh, that's
There's
the
4
the healer.
scholars.
That's all of us.
It's just
He's
it's
representing all of us.
Yeah, it's representing the whole party.
Okay.
At the 4 possible positions that the party could be in.
Yeah, we're gonna be
That's
stacked
also
as
Make
6.
them redraw it.
That
Ow.
entire mechanic, we're always stacked as 6, and the tanks are doing something else.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kitty. Whoa. Boing.
But yeah, as a general rule, the party will never leave that middle line. You'll always be somewhere along the middle line, and if you're not sure, as long as you're sticking to the line, you'll be close to someone that probably knows. Like, as long as you stick with the majority if they know. And the tanks just have to go far. So is Slayer here? I don't know if you heard what I said.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, so do you understand what's going on in the diagram?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, okay. Now, one thing I'm not sure about is if we can be positioned, like if it's party out and we're on the boss, I don't know if we're going to be too close if we're next to each other like that. So there's I'm going to say I keep my spot and you just go all the way under the boss in the safe quadrant. I think that would be safer. Yeah, so your arrow, actually, I'm going to change your arrow.
Maybe I do have a question about this whole phase.
Yeah?
Is there anything hard in this phase? Because these are savage level mechanics.
The next mechanic is going to be sort of akin to the Nidhogg X 3-to-1 stuff with a bunch of mechanics going on. A lot of coordination required. That's the next big one.
Okay.
This
The big
stuff-
thing is,
this
if any
stuff is
single
right
person
here.
dies, the fight is over.
Exactly.
But these mechanics, these are the easy ones. It's the one after this, that's where it gets complicated.
And there's also another mechanic happening that we're not worrying about right now, but it's
That's the debuff
happening
on Valor.
concurrently. Correct.
The
Oh,
debuff
yeah,
that
yeah,
passed.
there's the debuff. Yeah,
It
the
damaged
debuff
him
passed.
down. It gave him a damage down, right?
It's
No.
healing down. It's healing output down. So I think you don't want to put it on a healer, or if the healers have to get it at some point, we need to put it on
I
one
can
healer.
tell you what it
early
is
and
because I
drop off
moused
the-
over it. It had a lot of text.
So
I actually
think of it,
screenshot it if you go
think
to
of
the top
it
of the channel.
simple. Think of it simply as you need to keep that one person slightly apart from the other people in the raid for most mechanics.
I don't think it passes. It's
You pass it
it's
between.
thunder. It's not Nissy.
Right.
It's thunder.
Yeah, you pass
Sorry,
it like
yeah.
thunder/water or
Yeah.
whatever.
Yes. Yeah. So it doesn't matter if they touch people as long as we have a spot. And I haven't thought this through
I
yet. but
posted
we
a
would need
picture of it, and
We would have a spot where they can,
it
where
had
they
a
can
down
stand.
arrow.
We have a
It was
stun
like a
place.
demon with a down arrow was the icon.
Mhm. As far as I'm aware, RNG spawns on anyone that isn't a healer. and it just passes. You just hold it throughout. But yeah, as Happy said, the difficulty is everyone just has to know exactly what they're doing, or you're not going to get any prog in the phase.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go to the toilet quickly. I think we're just about ready to go in, and then
It's been like an
depending,
hour.
yeah, depending on the next lockout, we might have more of a in-depth brief on what we're going to do. These mechanics, like Pharaoh said, basically savage difficulty. It's the bit after that is going to require a similar talk to our Death of
Can
the
you
Heavens.
just go to the bathroom?
Yeah, I'm going now. Okay.
You're going now. Gross.
He's like, I'm already there.
Get blessed. I just linked it in chat. It is healing potency is decreased, taking damage over time, and will inflict anguish on those nearby when this effect expires.
It's water lightning, yeah. It's specifically like that. It's just an AoE around the person when the time expires. It passes to the person it hits.
How big is it?
I'd have to get an image. I don't know. But it's like a minute. I forget the exact duration of it when it gets put on someone, but you don't have to worry about it for a while.
It happens. So this mechanic that he just made a diagram for, 5 seconds after that resolves, and both of them are targetable again. They're gonna auto. They'll probably auto twice, and then the debuff is gonna pop.
Yeah, and you'll just pass it to the next person. I assume melees will pass it too. Let's do a melee
has to be
just
passed?
until. Yeah, you have to pass it.
So
You have to maintain it. If you lose
it doesn't-
Nidhogg gets pissed.
Yeah, that's a Nidhogg buff if it isn't passed. That's what makes
Oh my
him
god.
enraged.
Oh, okay, so we need to pass it
Is
at
it?
the end of each duration.
Do you pass it when it's about to expire, or is it? Do you pass it
When
It's-
it
it's
expires,
water.
it passes.
So it's not Nissi, it's thunder or water, like the A8S or the robots mechanics. So it
Yeah.
does an AoE when it expires, and I don't
Yeah,
know if
yeah.
it's everyone hit or just someone hit, but basically you only want to hit one person and it will pass to them, and then 33 seconds later it's going to go off again.
Oh, it's brand then. Brand is what you want to call. That's Phoenix brand.
Oh,
That's
What is
right.
Phoenix
yeah,
Brands?
yeah, yeah.
I don't think I've ever done that fight, so
It's
I
okay.
assume it's just the same. Okay.
Well, the idea is that you have to hit one of. So it depends on all the rules for this one. In Phoenix, there were 2 different brands, but nobody gave a shit, so we just treated them the same because they were terribly balanced. So essentially, it was when it wore off, you had to pass it to somebody by hitting them with it. But if you hit too many people with it, then there was one that if you hit more than one person, the damage was multiplied, and one that was supposed to be split damage. So it was very weird.
Oh, so it is water and lightning
I think
in
what
terms
will
of that.
determine if it's a thunder is if you get a Vaughn up towards it, in which it cannot be passed back
Yes.
to you for a set. That would be more like thunder,
It-
because thunder is a
it
spin
gives
on the
you-
Phoenix hit.
You get a debuff, I believe, that is 2 to 3 minutes when you pass it.
Yeah, so you
hang on,
essentially
I
it
think it's
gets
1.5
slowly
or
passed for
something.
the rest of the phase.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I
It's
don't see why
basically
we're
gonna be
not going
one
in
per
right now, right?
We can go in right now. I was just busy.
Ooh,
Repair check.
I'm going. Doing
Repair
right now.
check.
Long story short, just if you get the debuff, if you're targeted with the debuff, pass it in D1 through 4 order. just keep that in mind after the hollowed wing mechanic.
That
Otherwise,
is
don't worry
definitely
about
a
it at
Gex
all.
Pog
the
sucking a
next-
dick
you'll-
prog
yeah,
moment
so we'll use the
today.
general rule, you pass it to the next
That's so true.
highest number in order.
We need Gex Pog on this channel. Where's Gex
So 3
Pog?
has it, you pass to 4, 4 passes to 1, 1 passes to
Is
to
it
2,
always
so
going
on.
to spawn on a DPS?
No clue. I assume so. It'll never spawn on
Yeah.
a healer though.
33
yeah.
seconds, that's 2 minutes,
Gex
12
Pog.
total. If
Just
you-
keep in mind the
for
first
4
pass
passes.
is right after the dive mechanic that
Yeah.
Zeph made a diagram for.
Hollowed wings, yeah.
Don't scramble too fast. You do the mechanic, and then you've got 5 seconds
Gex
to pick
W.
position. So I assume everyone else just stays still, and the 2 that need to do the swap move off to a side.
Yeah.
Gex Salami.
We'll come up with a spot to use consistently.
Let's see if we can have a good lockout again.
Yep.
For the 3rd time in a row.
I need FC buffs.
You need to have T-pose?
FC buffs.
Oh. I misheard that horribly.
You can go in.
Okay.
Gex W.
Just as a reminder, so we don't give up and wall later and shit. I'm pretty sure if Nidhogg kills us, Race Valkyr doesn't give a shit.
Yes, yeah.
It's only if you die to a Race Valkyr mechanic will he enrage.
Yeah. So
That's a
only
soft
one of them
enrage.
starts. Yeah, only one of them starts doing lethal damage. Individually, based on their pass fail.
Mm-hmm. So Nidhogg's
Alright.
enrage is the debuff, and Race Valkyr's is if he kills you.
Bop.
Yep.
I'll cut you to pieces.
This fight's kind of hard.
Spread out. Not really.
Down with you.
Look around.
South.
No.
Filthy rats.
Spread out.
Be done with you.
Get it?
Pharaoh, look out!
What? Oh,
Silence. The other one didn't.
I clicked it. No, I clicked it and oh, maybe I was targeting the wrong one because I was doing magic. I didn't. Oop. Yeah. My GCD was rolling, so I'm like, yep, just press silence while standing next to this one. My mistake. Almost did 5-second countdown out of habit.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Jarvis, clear this phase 1 for me.
Down with you!
Look around.
West.
Filthy Rex! Be gone with you!
Begone with you.
In.
This ends here!
THMR. H M R Goodbye. That's not normally there.
Zeph, look out! Guys, you're gonna want to see this.
Oh, stop.
Did anyone clip that? I want to see it. Never mind, let's pull.
Guys. Move.
Ready? Move.
BD, I hope.
Yes. Ready? Move.
4. Line up, go to your spots. Two to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Range swap. Clockwise.
North, south.
Tank seals out.
Get ready. Knockback. Deep breaths, focus, check, double check.
In then out. In. Out. Out, then in. Out. In.
Oi.
I'm okay.
Okay, calm.
Lance.
Tank mitt.
Did you almost kill yourself with his tank tether?
No, he fucking
Oops.
turned at me and I took one to the chin.
You're on the cardinal.
No, I meant towards the end there. It must have just been a visual thing.
Alright, good job. Stop.
Dog. Chat's so stupid.
Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. Get ready. First two are up. HMRT.
And now the final cut.
M R T and MIP.
big one.
Woo!
Crit the boss, I will. Here I go.
Focus up. Get ready. Look for them. Move. Back up, spread. Warrior at B, bravo.
Valor, Happy Thunder.
I'm glad I got every mechanic
Body
so other
stays.
people didn't.
Ready to line up.
Listen. C Charlie. Go.
3 will be safe. Find your spot. Orient. 3 will be safe. 3. Look at 3.
A to B.
Blue and purple tethers, guys. Kill blue and purple marker.
He is
Go,
staying
Kingslayer.
facing that way. He's manually get behind him.
God.
Just push him really hard. and stop at
Damn, we're
2%.
good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Careful.
Stop this.
Yep. Ooh. All the dots. Okay.
Kind of want to see what happens if I kill him.
I don't. Not right now, anyway.
Listen to the calls.
No damage, right?
Remember, no
Party,
damage.
party will generally be around C. Make sure tank sensors are on.
Nobody's
damage.
dealing damage.
No
Nobody's
damage,
dealing
just
damage.
ranged aggro. Slayer. You can
Well,
rampart now.
Can you be more in the middle when we're lining up? Because you're way over here. Aren't you supposed to be on the
Okay.
other side?
Both glowing tanks. Come to me, Slayer. Come to me. Okay.
Blight parties?
Yeah, we're going to a safe quadrant. Remember the diagram. Oh, what is... Hang on, what is this?
No,
Light
Light
parties?
party looking at
Jeez.
Hurry's
Both the
Fear,
healers
go
are
away.
stacked. Both the healers are stacked.
What's that?
Oh, wait,
This
light
is
party.
up.
Sorry. Wrong mechanic, my bad. That was one behind. One ahead, sorry.
He's enraged. Get aggro.
We can test this.
This is tanks far. Party close.
I'm gonna sack since it's enraged.
You can, Zeph. Look where I'm standing.
You can?
Yep.
Okay.
Right here.
Nice. No, this is good. Good pull. Great pull.
So if we just have... Oh, and there was the pass.
Okay,
That was the
important.
pass right there.
I got the debuff standing on top of others, and it gave everyone that.
Yeah, there was separation. Came
I
from
think-
Nidhogg. I don't
I
know
think-
why. I haven't seen that.
I think everyone needs to spread after the tethers.
Yeah, you need to see who gets
So
what.
if we just have... Oh, and there was...
Okay,
the
so
pass.
an easy way to spread is just like fan out. So if you're tethered to Nidhogg, and you're on the wall, just hug the wall and sort of, like curve onto the hitboxes to spread.
1 second.
If
I'm
you're on
gonna
the
make
inside, you just...
I need to make a little drawing so Zeph can see what I'm talking about here.
Okay.
So
I
in-
don't know why there's so much panic for the light parties, but Orient, based on
Oh, no,
we said it like
looking-
3 times and just nobody
Yeah.
moved.
No, I was looking at the wrong mechanic. I was thinking of the next one, not that one. I just completely forgot that existed. Doesn't matter. It'll be fixed next time for sure.
Okay, so
Yeah, so you see that point? There's like an arrow to the
There's-
left.
in the center of the arena, there's 4 little tiles that meet. Only one of them is gray. The other 3 around it are like destroyed. So there's like a literal like gray tile pointing at the center of the arena, and you can use that as the safe spot.
Yeah, okay.
Can you show
And
me
then
what?
there's
Yeah, I put a picture in.
He's shared
team
it.
chat.
Yeah. There's also
I made a
you
cross
can
where
know
it
where
is.
the middle of the room is, obviously because of the directional pointer of the boss, but also that sort of gray line.
There's
well,
a
the gray.
complete tile, and then the 3 other tiles around it are destroyed.
Yeah.
We need a planned spread immediately after we do our tethers. Maybe like people go
Yeah,
towards
did-
it and tether
maybe-
them because we all
Maybe
need
it's
to be.
worth drawing. Because
Yeah.
I can imagine what needs to happen, but it may not be immediately obvious
I'm gonna
to
draw
everyone.
a
so I'm
picture
going-
and see what you think.
Why are we spreading?
Because when he targets a DPS with his debuff that needs to be passed, it gives everyone around that player separation instantly.
The Nidhogg vow?
Yes.
Yes.
It targeted Valor and we stacked early and it gave us all separation. So it has to be we do our tethers, then we spread, then we stack.
We could just since it's only the healers and the DPS there, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say
Just
Oh, I was
just
gonna say do it
tether.
based on tethers. Do it based on tethers. You split up. You basically follow your tether line onto the boss hitbox.
I just did a
that it was
picture.
coming from. Yeah,
if you want to see
exactly
what
that.
you-
Literally exactly that.
Yeah, that works.
That's what I was gonna do.
Okay.
But obviously, if you're on the in or outside, just move away from the people in the middle a little bit more.
Okay.
That should be really simple.
Just move towards the boss that hit you, right?
Yeah. As
do have
as
a-
long
I
as
do have a
everyone
quick
understands that,
question.
I won't diagram it.
In the worst
Yeah?
case scenario, is there any case scenario that where the tethers would lose our melee's uptime with the way we're doing our left to right spread right now? Because we need to put all our ranged on the right side.
Not
That's a
at
good
all.
point. We could change the priority so that
I just wanted the worst
eh,
case scenario.
oh, okay, it doesn't matter because they're out of melee range anyway.
Yep.
From even the inner pair is out of melee range. So,
So this is a
don't think
downtime
we stress.
mechanic only then.
Yeah, yeah.
It's possible you
And
could get
You don't
downtime.
want people to like get a GCD and then leave.
It's like only for a GCD. It's okay.
You could, but like, we worry about that if and when we see enrage.
Yeah. I mean, in this fight in
But, like-
particular, the bosses have been fucking blowing up. So I don't
Yeah,
think that would
and
be a big deal.
also consider by the time we see enrage, we're going to be really comfy on this, and so people will be able to like sort of adjust
Snapshot
around
their,
each other a
their
little bit
tether,
more by
yeah.
that time. Yeah,
Okay. I mean, that's the way I think. I only brought it up for your guys' sake.
yeah,
That's not a big deal.
yeah. We won't worry about uptime at all right now.
Okay. So the lineup doesn't matter. We don't need to change the lineup.
Yeah,
But we
keep
do
the
need
line.
to spread the picture I'm doing. You go
have a
toward your
question.
tether after it goes off.
I have a question.
Yep.
Do all 3 of the tethers from each boss have the same starting point?
Yeah. Yes, they're dead center of the boss hitbox.
Okay. So we kind of just figured it out there, but how exactly are we gonna, put one person at the wall, one person in the middle, one person towards the center of the arena? We're just gonna
It's
yellow
the
it.
two furthest right, or rather the rightmost red and blue tethers go to the wall. The innermost red and blue tethers are closer to the middle.
Oh, since we're
and the
spreading
other
at
two
the
people.
start.
Yes, we're doing the line spread to see who gets what,
Okay.
and it's just leftmost goes
So
left, rightmost
yeah,
goes
basically the same colored tethers should never cross over each other ever in that mechanic after they spawn.
right. Yes, correct.
That makes it easy.
5 minute.
Yep.
I mean, that's I got a wiggle check.
In that case,
I'm gonna wiggle check.
actually, me and Valor should always have uptime then. At least close to it. Because we'll be the
unless we
furthest
get,
left.
unless we get the same color.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and you only have Fura to your left, I believe.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I mean, it's not a big enough deal to worry about it.
Wait, no, you're forgetting about the middle cleave.
No, that the middle position is guaranteed safe from the middle cleave. All you have to do is
Really?
if you look at my clip, the first time we saw it, you'll see how I started in the middle and I just inched across on the line until the tether changed color. And that position is safe from the cleave. It's literally designed that way to work out.
That's good. So you.
Well, yeah, what wouldn't be safe is if you tried to go on opposite sides of each other. One
Right.
of you would be in danger.
Yeah. You have to be on the middle line.
Okay. I say should we go again?
Yep. Also,
I mean, you should probably map out MIT for the phase because did you read what I typed?
We'll just put something. We'll dump MIT on the
It
ship.
was
You don't want to dump all because you need
our
Not
stack
all
was
of
a
it,
3
but-
revenge. We had a 3 stack.
I want us to.
No, I'm talking about the 4 stack.
Did you
I'll
check
use
it in
Veil.
the logs?
I'll use Veil.
Yeah.
You can use.
I
can
said
use Magic
on the
Barrier.
4 stack people, 55.5k with all
Jesus.
those things I listed.
And so what are we doing?
Oh, I already. If you scroll up, I already calculated they are. Where is it?
Light party.
It's 70. It's 70k. It's 70k raw damage per person. So you require 20% plus shields, minimum.
Are we going to do
Or-
light party
or big
2
shields.
south and light party 1 north?
Looking at Raise Velga, we'll just treat it as left right. So yeah,
Okay.
I mean,
that makes party 1 north. Yeah.
That'd
I
be
think-
more than 70k.
yes.
I mean, we lived in
What
a
is it?
3 stack with 20% and shields. We just had seraphic shields as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It was 30% with shields. Let us take a 3 stack.
If you have 20% mitigation, it deals 53k damage. So you put shields on top of that, it makes it safe for 4 players. Like very safe, comfortable. That's what I had planned out.
Yep.
So we just need 2 cooldowns and shields, and that makes it very comfy. And if it's a 3 stack, you'll survive. We can reprisal. So if I'll do the first reprisal there, Slayer. That because you can get both dragons from the middle. So I'll cover that one, and you get whatever's next.
Alright.
If that sounds okay with you. Alright, we good? So, I guess to review, we're just following the diagrams, doing the 3 Vs, and then light party stacks, then we do the quadrants mechanic. After that, that's going to be our next wall. So, let's aim to see the wall. Pulling now.
That's a Gek Pog moment.
Ready? Move.
Two, 4.
Ready? Move.
3. Middle. Bubblegum shrimp. What? Line up. Go to your spots, please. Two to the Dark Knight, one away. Melee swap. Counterclockwise.
East-west. Right
DPS.
tower.
DPS out.
Knockback. If I talk over you there, Happy, just like you did, just say it again. I'm starting to get used to calling the right tower right now.
God.
Careful.
This is the power of light. Impossible.
Focus up. Check and double check.
Out then in. Out. In. Out and in. Out. In.
Tank commit. So if you fail that elusive a single time, it's banned.
Who's gonna stop me?
I am.
How?
I don't know.
You should
You
watch me
weed
do that more.
incense.
I do that like every bowl.
I know. I noticed it that time.
You missed the timing when we were originally doing the fight. but
I've
I think
never
The
it's
missed
first
that.
time,
consistent.
like no, it was like second or third time that you messed it up. If it ever happens again.
I've never messed it up.
Okay, focus. Check your tele debuffs. Soak.
Suffering.
Pass. Soak. First two are up.
Damn, he's good.
This ends here.
HMRT. H. M. R. T and MIT.
Awesome! Guys, what the heck is happening?
This. Look for them. Move. Spread back up. The warrior is at C, Charlie. You want to be at A. This is recoverable.
We're just covered the
No,
warriors
it's not.
completely.
Oh, yeah, okay.
You're silly goofy goober.
Probably thought the mage was the.
I saw differently.
Yeah.
Yup.
Oh, I was trying to talk. I was muted because I was hearing a lot of noises, so I muted myself. I saw you inching over, so I tried to fit between and then finish my movement rather than going all the way.
The dive bomb is at the same time as the cleave. You have to be in position on the cleave. I'm inching next to him. I'm not going on him. So like if he's at C, I'm not gonna go any further than like this. I'm just making room for the people that are next to me. You just want to beeline straight to be. You want to be in line with the two dudes in the middle.
Yeah.
That's all that needs to be said, I think.
Just edge your way next to people. Don't come right on top of them.
Ooh, pulling. Can't believe I held the countdown for that.
What did he say?
Ready? Move.
Two, 4.
Ready? Move.
4. Middle. Line up, be in your spots. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Tank swap, healer swap. Counterclockwise. Recoverable.
East west, right tower.
Go north taps.
DPS out.
Ready? Knockback. Focus up. Check and double check.
In then out. In. Out. Out, then in. Out. In. It's still facing forward.
Tank mid.
We're 6% ahead. That means stop.
Yep.
Kill.
Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. Get ready. First two are up next.
God damn!
HMRT.
And now the final cup.
H. M. R. T and MIT. What? What? I don't understand.
Crit Adlo's out the ass, dude. Every single one.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be unmuted there.
It should be illegal to mute, kill switch, engage, or light the torch, but I have to.
Focus up, get ready.
Power is mine.
Move. Back up, spread slightly. Warrior is at A, Alpha.
Lightning's Fura, Revenge.
That's okay. Turning to B. I'm gonna turn the boss to B.
Alright, everyone else the other
Can you
way.
keep him facing?
I can't. There was fire in the way.
Okay.
So that first
It's
order
fine, we're
is-
done.
yeah. I accidentally pressed a bit of burst here, so I'm going to be doing less on meteors. Just be aware.
Listen for the number. Or letter, sorry.
Ready to spread?
D Delta. Go.
C will be safe. C, look at C.
2 to 3 is me.
We are so good at this mechanic.
Leave him facing 1A.
He's 7% higher than usual, so respect for the DPS check.
No, I'm just gonna pop to push it. Why not?
Good point.
No reason not to.
Potting too. Don't think we're making shit.
Oh no, there's something was missing. Oh, it was the weakness. Oh right, we had 2 deaths.
2 deaths and
I forgot
weakness,
about
yeah.
that. Yeah.
2 deaths
I mean,
weakness,
that's-
we just need to compensate with
Yeah.
saving something on meteors.
That's
Eruptions
still
went
fine.
behind again.
Yeah, that's where I started though.
The okay, so the second eruption will be gone by the time you need to spread. So if you're going to go behind, sprint
I don't think that's
to make
entirely
sure it does.
true.
I've done it before. I've moved into
It's
the safe spot
definitely true.
when someone, yeah. if you're going to take the eruptions behind the safe spot, sprint so that you leave nothing more than the second one half covering the safe spot. You want to get the third and fourth well out of the way. If and only if you absolutely have to go that way.
Yeah, I completely hugged the wall after the first second spawn.
Just when the second one, just expect that the second one is going to disappear if it's covering, because I've had that situation before as well.
Don't pull.
Okay.
It's not the best picture, but I'm posting it in the Gigathorn channel. It will just make it ever so slightly safer if we get closer to Thornton, if we don't have thunder. Because it seems people are just eyeballing it right now, but I top down camera and then move on to that inner ring so that if a thunder is a little off, it doesn't kill me.
Yeah, so like, well, for example, in that image, I was considering going to the outskirts of that third eruption you see on the side, but people were kind of leaning towards that, and it would have killed them. But yeah,
I'll say one thing.
If people get a little closer to the edge, they'll be fine.
In that picture, if the thunders were directly at the top and bottom of that picture, everyone would have been safe if they were hugging close to Thornton. That's how much
very generous, but we need to take advantage of it.
Yeah.
So look at the thing on the ground. That, like, I don't know, the fancier looking thing. I would say stand on that.
The runes?
Like
the gray
rune?
circle.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh yeah, you can use the gray circle. Yeah, that's actually a really good point.
Gray.
That's what I just.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Yeah, I
missed
it when you said that.
It's okay. Thank you, Revenge. You go toward Thornton, top down, and you stand on that dark ring. If you don't have thunder, every single time.
Okay.
Yeah. It's basically it's directly between them actually.
Yep.
Yeah.
That'll make the thunders less stressed. That's all I want to say.
That's good. Otherwise, the meteors are going well right now. Or the Death of the Heavens in general. Here we go, pulling.
Kill.
Yeah, my worry for it was under the original assumption. I heard 160k each meteor. That would have been worse.
Ready? Move.
They are 116k.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes a big difference.
It was a word of mouth error.
Yes. 160k is a fuck ton.
I mean, it's just a difference of one number.
Yeah, that's true, fair.
AC.
Oh.
Move.
A alpha. Left. Line up.
Line up.
Go to your spot. Look at your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Healer swap. Counterclockwise.
North, south.
DPS out. DPS out. Thank you.
Yeah, I was
Knockback?
petting you.
Knockback.
Knockback, knockback.
I pet your little froggy head.
Holy heckin' crap, dude. What? Slam. Ultimate Endo. これで終わりだ。Ultimate Endo.
Behind.
まさか。
Do they really just put the O at
Behind?
the end for the translation?
Yes.
Endo? Just sounds, I don't know.
Many Japanese sounds end in a vowel.
Oh.
Check. Double check.
In then out. In. Out. Out, then in. Mitt. Out. Stay out. In. Oh, you got closer, Zap. Everyone move.
Oh no. Oh.
Damn.
Yeah, it's gonna be, yeah, you moved closer than me.
I was directly under the boss. I'll wait a little bit before turning.
Yeah,
it
because
there.
he turned towards me and then started turning
Yeah.
towards you.
I'm playing like really close to the middle of the boss there.
I'm pretty sure. Aren't you doing the exact same thing every pulls off?
Yes, I'm always dead center
Yeah,
of the
someone
boss,
put the
and
tower a
I'm
little off, and it fucked him up. So
Yeah.
Yeah, it could have been the tower being too close. It's fine.
It
It's
has to
whatever.
be because I've been watching them.
yeah. I'm doing like the tiniest stutter steps under the boss until I get to the other side. I'm not going more than like one ilm.
I swear
Alright.
to God, don't use Ilm.
One
Okay,
Lalafell.
Mom.
Playing Final Fantasy, bro. Okay, pulling.
He's going one Woops ball.
Huh?
Oh yeah, I know that measurement better, thank you.
What?
So yeah, few things can be fixed. Tower positioning, move, and I'll just wait a little bit longer to be safe. That shouldn't happen again.
Whoops, remember we were talking about how small your balls are since you pee so much? That was the joke.
Oh. Right. Yeah, they're probably like 4 ilms tops. 1-3.
Me? Move?
B, Bravo. Line up, go to your sides. Watch your partner and be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're good. Clockwise. Damn, tall people only side. Let's go.
East-west.
DPS out.
Drop your last one on the wall, whoever the other one is.
Ready? Knockback.
That was fine.
Just making sure.
I say it was fine because Fury knows what happened.
What?
Okay, never mind. She doesn't know what happened.
Good morning, Fira.
Careful. That's fine-ish, actually.
This is the power of light. Impossible.
Put this up. Check and double check.
Out, then in. Out. In. Out, then in. Out. In.
God, I hate finding that little pixel on the...
Tank mint.
I think that's 5. This is 5.
That one, yeah.
Four 4% ahead.
Take your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. Get ready. First two are up.
Kill the blue.
This ends here.
HMRT. H M R T and mid.
Okay.
Just crit.
My burn begins. Power is mine.
Look around. Move. Back up and spread. Warriors at B Bravo.
Lightning's tanks.
God, that's so much more
Party
room.
stays.
Missing it.
Don't know.
We didn't do that today.
Did we add reprisal passage?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry. We might still be fine. Should still be fine. Probably pot meteors, honestly. Maybe
No,
not.
Pot when it comes
maybe.
back from meteors.
Okay. Alright. Yeah.
Listen.
Okay, get ready for lineup. Just focus on this.
Glory is mine.
C Charlie. Go.
Four will be safe. Four. Look at four.
Happy as 2 to 3.
Okay, Slayer.
This might be okay. Pot now, if you can. Just pot. Oh.
No.
Come on. Oh, just one.
I
Was that
wasn't
hysteria?
recording that poll, so I don't know why Valor died or why you both died.
Slayer died to something, and then for some reason that killed me. I'm not entirely sure why I'm gonna die. Oh, I got his fire. I got his fire spread after he died.
My knockback was very slightly on the wall, which killed me.
Oh, you got walled?
Yeah, very slightly on the
Oh,
wall.
okay. Okay.
Oh, you must have
Alright.
been so far back from the middle, right?
Yeah.
Probably when repositioning to look at the safe spot. Just gotta get comfy. Let's go again.
Just so everyone is aware, that dark circle that we're standing on the inside of, the outer edge of that will put you right on the wall. If you're outside that dark circle, you're gonna get walled.
Can you, wait, so when you're using the movement system that changes your character, like instead of backstepping when you press S, can you move your character's facing without moving your character?
Yes. Standard lets you right click and just point in the direction you want to face.
No, like the one that makes you walk backwards when you press S.
That's standard.
That's standard.
yes.
Yeah, standard.
Oh,
Legacy
okay,
is the
sorry.
one that turns your
I play in
character.
standard. I use that in Nidhogg when I'm the elusive.
Right, yeah,
line
yeah.
up.
I was just making sure that there's a functionality for that because I was considering swapping. I was just thinking.
Well,
You can do
you can functionally do I wouldn't recommend changing a control scheme you're used to. I would just say you point the camera in the direction, like physically look at it, and then just tap W for an instant to turn your character. That will barely move you, and it should be fine. You just need to tap it while looking, because it's camera-based movement, isn't it, Legacy? So if you're looking in a direction and you tap W at all, your character will go that way?
Yeah,
Is that
the
correct?
only reason I was annoyed, or I was considering it was because since my hand is hurting, I was getting tiresome to hold right click all the time, basically.
Oh, okay. If you're used to Legacy, standard won't help, because if you run backwards at all, it's gonna mess you up.
Yeah. It just takes one time pressing S to adjust, and then you yeah, it goes to shit.
Yeah, that's true.
Pharaoh needs a second in case you didn't say.
Yeah.
That was 2 minutes ago.
Oh.
Oh.
Better late than never.
Drew! I'm getting so hungry.
Where are you gonna get so hungry from?
What?
Whoops.
Cringe is really the only thing that keeps me going. It's just the truth.
Help.
Yeah, I didn't end up eating earlier either because I couldn't find anything.
I'm gonna hope I'm not rude doing this ready check.
What?
No. Zeph,
Dude, why would you ready
doesn't
check?
realize we can pull.
I mean, to rude to Zeph.
Oh, what's that, sorry?
I figured you may
See?
have been distracted by something and didn't know I was back, so I did a ready check.
Oh, yep. Thank you. Yes. Oh, food check.
Eats pistachios.
Hope you start a poll soon, because I just
What
potted
brand?
through
What brand
XCOG on you.
pistachios are they?
What?
Never mind.
Pistachios.
Ready? Move.
Power is mine.
2-4.
Move.
D Delta. Line up. Be in your spot. Watch your partner and be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap, tank swap. Counterclockwise.
East-west.
Tank seals out.
Go far. Whoops. Happy.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Fuck me, I guess.
Sorry, I thought Happy was gonna rotate onto me.
Ready. Quick comms. Knockback. Talking there is really dangerous, because if someone misses the knockback, try not to distract them.
Low down.
Low down. My man. Focus up. Check and double check.
In and out. In. Out. Out, then in. Out. In. Draken Lance.
Tankment. 4 tower.
God, that was a stressful one.
Don't be a bitch.
What?
Yeah, I smelled
Jesus.
you pants when you ran away from me.
Crap.
Oh, damage. Damage. It's going down really fast.
I am.
Going
4%
down for
ahead.
real.
It's safer to
Get it-
get him really
yeah.
low, like
Get it
1%
2%
and
and then
then
finish
stop.
off. Yeah.
I would
2
say
to 1.
1 even.
Yeah, 1%.
I never want to enrage that.
Nope. Easier to stop than to pile on more.
Also, that pot call made me lose a GC actually, so I don't know if it's worth calling pot there last second.
You don't
During
have to
meters.
follow the call out.
I know, I'm just saying.
Hearing a lot of excuses right now.
Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. Get ready. First two are up next.
Kill.
This ends here.
HMRT. H. M. R. T and MIT.
Wow, that was the first time I've ever had my buffs overlap my debuffs. I had so many buffs.
Hey, stop fucking baiting spoiler answers. Stop.
Get ready. C Charlie is the dude. Get ready for the lineup.
See Charlie. Go.
Oh no, I've messed up. It's
It's not fine.
I looked the wrong way. No, I looked the wrong way. I went wrong side. My bad.
Look at C. Look at 3, I mean.
Yeah. Sorry.
I'm right.
We also don't have LB2 here. Whee!
Oh, yeah.
So because
Oh,
of the
because-
downs. Yeah, because of all the downs, yeah.
Crap! Well, I'm not gonna be able to do this.
You know what I didn't do? Whoop.
Huh?
I didn't say to myself, none left.
Did you? That's
Trying
what
to
you gotta
give
do.
You a hug before you die.
Yeah.
I think
What
it
happened?
every time. None left.
I
Auto
did
translate.
that.
None left. What?
Yeah, no, I wasn't referencing that. That was, I got pulled out of my LB, but it still killed the 3 targets. So it was,
Yeah, if you
Oh,
time
shit.
a rescue after the cast is done, I can pull you and it will still go off.
I wasn't meant to be a Thornton reference. I realize now that that's what it seemed like.
What?
Well, that wasn't great.
Pharaoh, can you put none left somewhere in your macro there?
He said, "Oh, it's." I knew you were gonna say it's fine, but then you knew it wasn't, so you just went, That was
I
so
realized
funny.
You want me to
there
put
was a
none
solution.
left?
Yeah,
Okay.
the auto translate. There was
There
was a
was not a
solution,
world
but I
where that
didn't
was
think of it.
okay.
No, there was, because you can fit 3 people in one triangle, and I went to make the adjustment, but I did it too late because I thought of it too late. It would
Only
have
if
made the
there's 2
dooms
dooms,
confusing.
right?
No, we couldn't. You can fit 2 puddles next to each other. It just would have made it
Yeah.
really awkward on the knockback. I mean, technically possible, yes. We probably would have wiped anyway, yes. But
None left.
it wasn't completely over until it was
This
over.
is
It was
such a
winnable.
deflection.
What? I'm not deflecting. I'm saying it was winnable until it wasn't. It's an attitude.
True.
Classic Skara quote, by the way.
What? No, that's me.
Until you're
Classic
losing,
Skara quote.
until you're losing, you're winning.
Yep. I'm glad Whoops knows that quote.
I've never seen that. Okay, let's do a ready check.
Give you a picture of the one I use for myself in my Echo stuff.
Oh, okay. Oh, the problem was I have a literal thing on my screen.
Dude, if we don't pull, you gotta say when you're doing the countdown. You know when you're doing it. No one else does.
The Brady check finished. Oh, I guess move. I guess Pharaoh did send me something. Sorry. The confusion was where non-dooms go, Pharaoh. That's what I did wrong.
One three.
Ready? Move.
2. Line up. Go to your spots. Watch your partner. Be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away. We're good. Clockwise.
East-west.
Move
DPS
revenge, move
out?
revenge, move revenge, move revenge.
We are
Wasn't that
become
moment you
tired.
realized you didn't move?
What did I take? I took a ton of damage. I wonder if
Yeah,
I got
you did.
snapshotted in the fire.
No shit,
No,
man.
I got hit by 2 things. I think it was the stack was normal, and I got snapshotted in the fire, which dealt a lot of
Probably.
damage.
Doesn't matter. Let's go.
Go again. And
Just pay attention there.
uncommon mistake. It's alright.
At some point, I need to put food in the oven before a lunch break, though.
B. After this lockout, if you want. Move. 30 minutes of full focus. Let's do it.
BD.
Move.
D Delta. Middle. Line up, go to your spot. Watch your partner and be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap. Counterclockwise. Recoverable.
Okay. North, south.
DPS out?
I have no partner.
Yep, I was coming here. I would always wait for somebody to do the last movement there before I move. And it came very late.
Ninja dies, don't worry. I'm gonna heal him and he's gonna Shikuchi every time.
Yeah.
But it's okay. We need to take a deep breath, I think, and keep pushing.
Move.
DB.
Ready? Move.
A alpha. Left. Line up. Go to your spot. Watch your partner. Be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap. Clockwise.
North-south.
DPS out.
Knock back.
He's Omega dead.
No, this is Thornton, not Omega.
Giga dead.
Yeah, idiot.
Dude, stop. Stop.
Focus up. Check and double check.
Out and in. Out. In. Out, then in. Stay out. Now in.
That's so awesome.
Ready to walk through, possibly.
Lance.
tank mid.
We needed
Watch
that guy.
Slayer. Watch Slayer.
It's okay. We've had worse.
2. Yeah, damage was clean otherwise, so should be okay. Just don't hold. Because that was during 2 minutes.
Yeah, this is fine.
So hungry.
Yeah, I got hit by the hungry mid pull just then as well, so looking forward to the break. Take the utility debuff. Soak. Pass. Soak. Ready? First two are up next.
Oh, the left eye didn't die.
Ooh, yeah, that was close.
This ends here.
HMRT.
M.
R. T and MIT. Alright, good job.
It always sounds like Zeph's having a revelation during that part. He goes, ah.
No, that's Phoenix.
Ah.
And it's Revelation.
Thought about making a pirate joke, but focus. Yeah, ready? Move. Back up. Warrior at B, Bravo.
Lightning Slayer, Valor.
Party stays. Make sure you're in Passage. Ready for the lineup?
D Delta. Go.
Oh. See. You can't dodge backwards there, Revenge. You put a twister in front of me.
I said since I started doing the mechanic, I'm always dodging south to go into the third.
Ah, you put it. That's the direction I am dodging.
As
the inner one
against the wall, you always dodge against the wall.
No, I'm moving diagonally inwards to then dodge into the third one.
So for the cardinal one happy, I dodge south so I have more room to dodge the earthquake after I place my twister.
You don't
I always go south.
Just run
They are
directly.
simultaneous. If you trust me, if you run straight at him, it works without fail every time. That's why I harped on it so much.
The way that I found that works for me 100% of the time is doing them at separate times because then the mist goes away after, so I can dodge.
If you do it differently, you're going to kill someone else. That's the problem.
That's what just happened. Yeah.
Yeah, because I dodge the same way Zeph. So what he just described is exactly what I would have done if I was.
This is how I step from D. I go down and then I
know.
go up.
We're saying don't do that.
I just don't understand how that would kill you.
Because we're basically making the same movement and then going forward. So we have to.
I'm going this way. I'm getting away because the third pulse is going to hit C right here. Like it's going to overlap right here. So I'm dodging sideways and then just going into it like this. But because the third one, let's imagine it was at D. So it starts at D. The third pulse is going to hit right here, which means the second pulse, if you're on C, the safe spot, or the second pulse is hitting right in front of you, which means when the second pulse hits, you can run straight at him.
Right, but you're talking about a blind dodge versus a not blind dodge.
It's not a blind dodge. The dive won't hit you, it's already snapshot.
I'm not talking about... I know, but there's just a lot on the screen, so I separate it out so I don't have to see a ton of bullshit on my screen when I do the dodge to the earthquake. I understand,
okay.
I've seen your diagram. Like, I don't know, like,
You're dropping a twister in front of somebody else. Both of the dodges that you're describing and he's describing work, but if you do the one you're describing, you're going to kill the person behind you. Or put a twister in front of
Or
them.
they need to be cognizant that it's you and do it differently.
Yeah. But then if I do it differently...
I mean,
on
that's
the back
fine.
of the waymark and
That's
just
fine.
run
I'll
in.
do the dodge as you said, but I don't have that timing down, so there's a chance that I'm gonna wipe us now trying to relearn.
That's fine.
No, because you move backwards, right? You do it, the timing is on the earth, not the cast bar, not the dive. I mean, it is, but the second earth pulse is the exact timing for everything else going off. So if you move on that earth, if you just move into the earth like you would in phase 1, like right here, it will guaranteed work. You just have to trust me.
Yeah, Revenge. Like, just the moment you need to move for a twister is the same time the second earth goes off. So
Yeah, because what you actually did was dodge backwards before the twister snapshot, and you dropped it right here. When, if you wait for the second pulse, you're going to put it right on this spot where you were standing. So the issue here is a misunderstanding of the timing of the mechanic. And I think if you understand that all the snapshots are at the same time as the Earth, you're going to realize that it is easier than you think it is to just run straight to the middle. I'm not looking at anything, I'm actually listening for the Earth pulse. When I hear that second pulse, I just press forwards. And it is a blind dodge, yes, but there's nothing in front of me.
I
It's
love
guaranteed
getting
to work.
two on either side. You just go in.
Yeah, it is literally easier. You don't have to worry about timing your movement into the third one. Or doing anything
Well, I
fancy.
guess 2 and then 4 for me, but... Or 4 for Doom. Yeah. Being on the BD markers, if it was A, is like free. Just literally, I wait for the cast bar to finish, pause for a second, run in.
Basically,
GG.
I don't want to harp on it too much, but if you're one of the inner four, so if the warrior's at C, if the warrior's here at C, there are 4 people close to him. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Those 4, oh, that's way off. These 4 inner people can do the exact same dodge timing. As soon as the second pulse goes off, you run straight in. If you're doing it on the edge, it will also work on the inside. It's guaranteed to work, as long as you time your movement on the second pulse.
How far into the fight is our Prog?
12 minutes and 20 seconds, about.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go speedrun piss so we can pull one more.
Okay.
And then big lunch break.
Oh, I haven't put anything in the oven. I thought we were taking it at 2.
No, after this lockout. We're gonna take a long break. Pharaoh wanted to take a nap because he needs a nap. So yeah. So we're gonna take a 45 to an hour long break. So there'll be more time.
Oh, okay.
Slide puzzle
But yeah,
time.
I'm just asking you, Revenge, to just completely trust in what I'm saying. Because I know that it works. Just focus on nothing else but the second pulse of the Earth. Because if you do it,
I'm not disagreeing. I'm saying I'll do the dodge, but I'm potentially risking my 100% success since we learned.
It's okay because if you do it once, I would actually prefer you to learn it than not, because I don't want it to cause wipes later on. Yeah. So if you wipe, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. Just try and do it, and once you see how it works, you'll get used to it. Just because the bigger issue is that you are moving before the twister snapshot and leaving it like not directly on your spot. So it's kind of RNG where it is. So if you're doing the movement, it'll remove a possible mistake.
The
down
Giga
the line.
puzzle.
So it'll work out for us in the long run if you practice it now.
I'm gonna hit this. We don't have.
Yeah,
I'm doing this during my break.
Yeah, we're gonna pull.
You have to pull right
Get
now.
ready. 12 minutes something.
Yeah.
Okay, Revenge.
Yeah,
like
12:20. 11:55 is the first time we got to the dragons and died. So it's just adding like 25:30.
Oh,
let's try one more. We have
one
time.
more. Do one more. Yeah. Sorry.
We don't have time.
We do have time.
We're gonna.
No, it's 12:30.
If we get 1 extra minute into the fight, then we time out of the instant.
That's fine. That's 1 more minute than we'll have seen.
Yeah, that's okay.
How many minutes
Count down as
do you
soon as
think you're gonna proc?
We clear this poll.
Either way, I don't really care. If we can get another clean meteors, if nothing else, I'll be happy.
Or just get to Gigathorn.
Ready? Move. Happy. Stop.
That didn't sound happy.
No, that was Zeph talking.
What happened?
Whoops.
Nothing important.
BD.
Move.
AL. Line up, go to your spot. Look for your partner and be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Tank swap, healer swap. Clockwise.
Moving. 1.
Clockwise.
It's not clockwise, man. I was scrambling too much there.
Oh.
Monka steer. Well, break time, I guess.
Yep.
Lunch break, right?
Yep.
Nap break
So,
too
Pharaoh,
for you.
you wanted...
I'm gonna take a nap.
Go slump.
Yeah, you... How long are you going to take? Like, when are you setting your alarm for? 45 or an hour? You can have either if you want, because either way, I'll spend the
I'll
time...
let my body
looking at
decide.
odds.
I'll have
2 alarms?
no. I'll set 1. If I don't naturally wake up, then we'll see. I don't know how long it'll take to fall asleep. I'm just gonna take a nap so I can keep up my momentum for the day.
Okay,
If that's
yeah,
okay.
fine.
Because I've had a migraine for 2 days now,
Yeah.
so I just gone stream so that I could focus.
Yeah, it's fine. Before everyone goes away, there's been a common trend of us starting a day really well and then being really bad after the break. So I don't know what needs to happen, but try and not relax too much, I guess. I don't really know, but I'd like us to be able to keep this momentum going. When
You
we
know what's
come
funny,
back.
Zeph? So I have I don't know if anyone else experiences this, where every single day, even before like Ultimate, I would always wake up at 7 a.m. on a normal day, and at 3 p.m. I just lose like all my soul like leaves my body, and I just feel like I'm dying. But by 4 o'clock, I'm perfectly fine. That happens every day with the adjusted schedule at 1, and then at 2 I come alive again. Which by then is when everyone else is dying.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know if
so
anyone
we
else
need-
experiences that.
I'm
We need to
definitely
sync
hitting
up
it.
our
Do you
wall.
drink caffeine?
I'm definitely losing it towards the end. Yeah, put most
If
of
you
my.
So
drink
what we need
caffeine,
day
that's
there,
what's
like-
happening.
No, that's even without the caffeine. Like on caffeine-less days, that's just my body gives up at a set time.
I don't know. This is just my opinion, but this is mentally taxing. That's why I'm taking a nap. I'm
And
gonna
no,
take
you
a
should
nap.
be gone already. Get the fuck out of here.
What? You're mentally
I wouldn't
taxed
give
by
them a
the new
return time.
Ultimate?
I'll just assume
No
7
way.
is max, 6:45 is min. I'll be back.
I felt like... Okay, so yeah. I felt like he was going to say this is just my opinion, but that's not how your body
Wait,
works.
he
or
said-
something like that.
He said
Just like
6:45.
trying to tell Happy how his body
Where the
works.
hell is 10?
What are you
He's talking about a slide puzzle.
Bottom right.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, I'll go put food in the oven.
Yeah, I'm gonna be cooking some salmon.
Salmon?
Salmon.
Yummy. I would challenge Zeph to race me at this, but I feel like he'd beat my ass.
I haven't done it in a while. I'm probably out of practice.
Can you do a 9x9?
Never tried.
I did an 8x8 earlier, actually.
Nice.
After I do this, I'll go eat. I should probably eat before, actually. Yeah, I'll do that, actually. All right, I'm going to go heat up some food. We'll load up the Limsacam. Take a lunch break. I'll leave Discord undeafened in case anybody wants to talk strat and y'all want to listen. I got some lamb biryani I'm eating today. So I gotta go heat that up. And some curry. And then I'm gonna go get some fresh air for a little bit. I'll probably walk outside for a bit. So we'll be starting again. I'll at least, at the very latest, be back at my desk in like 20-30 minutes. So I'll just say lunch break till 10:30.
Oh, did we mention? I guess it depends on when Pharaoh's getting back. We could say like
You mentioned what?
the time to resume, which would be like next hour at the latest.
He said
L45
he was treating it as if it was, and I'm going to assume this is going by his time, 6:45 min, 7 max, which would be an hour. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. All right. I'll be back in a little bit, chat.
Oh, I should have done X+1. Or Y. Being pedantic.
I'm back. I had some delicious lamb biryani with some curry. I'm gonna open my window. Get some damn fresh air in this office. Whew. Yeah, this seems like a really good album. I like this. Adding this to my playlist. We can't get sleepy. It's only halfway through the day. Yoko's sitting in the window right now. She's loving it. Hey. Is that the window, huh? Yeah, we don't open the windows very much, do we? There she goes. Oh, right. The Giga puzzle. This is my favorite ultimate by far. Hands down. It's so good. That little chirp it makes when there's a correct spot. Oh. Where's 15? Oh, it's at the bottom. Running rich through this is going to be funny. Funny's a word for it. Hilariously painful. I only say it's going to be bad because it's hard enough for us. This fight's rough, man. And the DPS check is going to be a legitimate issue, even with us. So it should be a time. Two rows done. Let's go. All right. Come here, 19. Gotta move you up. Is this satisfying to watch? Is this like visual ASMR? Where's 20? There it is. I'm like a grandma, addicted to slide puzzles. There's 21. 9 plus 10. 21. Finally, I can geck. Geck Pog. Yup, that's a gecko sucking a dick moment. I saw Moon was playing Overwatch 2 on purpose. That's hilarious. How is Overwatch 2, by the way, for anybody who's playing it? I've heard it's both very fun and, quote, like old Overwatch, but I've also heard it's just a reskin. Why are they calling it Overwatch 2 if it's just Overwatch? It's Overwatch with one less tank. Oh. Cool. Rebranding. Ah. Awesome. Let me tell you, I used to have to watch so much Overwatch for my old job. It was not fun. Oh, shit. I was the Twitter guy for LA Valiant. And Immortals. If you remember names like Kariv, Grim Reality, Agilities. Those were my boys. Those were my homies. I check on that Twitter account every once in a while, and like I see how they're doing, and it's so... Holy fuck, it's so funny. I don't mean to drag them, but watch this. It's been a while, but I guarantee I'm going to go to their Twitter account, and their social media guy's going to be tweeting graphics for the result matches for every game, and they're all going to be fucking blowouts. Ready? Watch this. It's funny because I sat at the computer where this guy was probably making these fucking graphics. Having to tweet this as your job is so funny, dude. Oh my god. GG's. Every match, dude, come on. Oh, they got one. They still lost, but they won a round at least. Holy fucking shit, dude. Let me tell you, I've gone through a couple of phases like this where teams that the esports companies I was working for just would do this every single time. They would just fucking lose. They would literally just lose everything. The hardest part of the job was coming up with something unique to say every single time your team fucking lost like this. And everybody knew. Everybody knew you were going to lose. And everybody knows that the social media guy is going to tweet something like this every time. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah. It was a fun job, not gonna lie, but man, working social media for a team that just fucking sucks is not fun. I had to sit down with our head of marketing one time at Immortals, and he was like, "You need to find more stuff to tweet." And I was like, "Okay, give me a team that won't fucking lose every single game and has some kind of personality other than being guys that you took from like China to come play for us that you haven't like, you know, introduced to America yet." And they were like, "That's your job." And I was like, "No, I'm the social media guy. I tweet pictures. I need things to take pictures of." That was a legitimate conversation I had with one of my bosses one time. He was like, "I don't know, man. Just pull some shit out of your ass." That's not how it works, dog. You gave me a pile of poop. There's only so many ways I can put bow ties on this turd and make it seem interesting to people. Get a grip. Do you miss any of it? Yeah, of course. I got to hang out with a lot of the, you know, the esports scene people that I met when I was in college. It was always fun. People I looked up to and whatnot. Where's 29? Oh, no, wait. It's got to be 37. 36? No, 38. The best part of the job was roasting other teams when you beat them. I was notoriously known for just fucking absolutely dragging other teams. It was pretty fun. Also, I'm going to take credit for this, by the way. Back in like 2016, you would have noticed if you follow esports at all, there was a boom in taking some kind of like anime, TV show, animation, popular meme, cutting out the faces of the players or logos from your team and then putting them on that animation or media or whatever, and then tweeting that along with like some spicy fucking copy. I started that. I was the person who started doing that, and all the other teams copied me. That was specifically back in the LCS when the Immortals were playing in LCS. That was something that I left. I don't know if they still do that, but that shit was mad funny. I'd like take My Hero Academia scenes of All Might just like fucking punching the shit out of somebody, and then I'd put like our team's faces on All Might and do that. It's funny. They still do. I made it the standard over there, bro. I literally left instructions on the computer at the IMT compound on how to do that with Photoshop and Premiere. What was his fucking name? I think this is the tweet. Oh, here we go. This is making memes like this was my job. This is what I did. This is one of the tweets I made back in 2017.
I don't know, for some reason our game ones are always really, really clean.
3 minutes in 7.
I just don't. I think they're just getting a lot of free wins off of just enemies playing really bad, and I don't think that's gonna happen versus us. So.
I'd make shit like that, and then it just like blow up.
I don't know, for some reason
Yeah, that's funny. Good times. Good times. So, back then I used to watch a lot of Moon on Twitch. I still do, by the way. On my resume for applying to that job when I was in college, I put memes that I made from Moon stream. I literally linked tweets of mine that I made, that I put on Twitter, of edits of Moon stream, like funny moments, and that was part of the reason why I got the job. Very funny. Where's 48? Works every time. Yeah, you know the funny thing is, Jill actually started working for me because of Moon edits. So if you want a job, chat, just make memes out of Moon and it's basically guaranteed. It all leads back to Moon. Where's 52? 52. I can't see it. Oh, there it is. The Wolf Moon? No, the Giga God Gamer. Moon _ LW. I have one of my favorite clips of all time bookmarked from before he deleted all of his clips because of the copyright stuff.
Do it!
Y'all remember the Minecraft server? Do it! Oh. The fucking salute at the end, yeah. So funny. $54. Oh, I moved one into the right spot on accident. Oops. I also love Moon so much. I think he's the best streamer on the platform. He's so fucking hilarious. Where is 56? 56? $57, $58, $59. Looks like Pharaoh's still napping. Hopefully he feel better. I'm almost done with this shit. Poggy woggy, my doggies. All right, here we go. The hard part. Of course, 64 is on the wrong fucking end. Okay, so I need to... Actually, it's correctly set up. Luckily, it's color-coded. I didn't even realize. That's perfect. Oh, nope, not yet. Yup. And then we do this. Oops, no. And then like this. What's he do? Wait. I did that wrong. Oh my god, can you imagine if I would have gotten all the way there and not realized? Okay. Whew. Oh. Wait. No, this is fine. Wait. No, this is okay. There it is. Oh! That took 2,000 moves? Holy fuck. Top 10. The Giga Gamer. Wait, Jill did that in 1,800 moves? What the? Jill, you're cracked. Jill did it in 16 minutes. What the? The jote. Damn. Well, now what? Now that you've conquered slide puzzles, when are you becoming the Minesweeper champ? Oh, I'm great at Minesweeper. Oh, I'm literally like already like speedrunner level. Oh. Wait. Wait, this one has to be. Yeah. Oh, shit. This one. Uh-huh. 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 What? Oh, I fucked up. Peepo boom. I don't want to click all this fucking shit out. You kidding me? No way. Washed up. I'm so bad. That's it. Closes my window. That's enough daylight for 1 year. What if we played rhythm game while we waited? Ugh. Since there's a lot more people here than usual, let me give you a rundown on what this game is. It's called Sound Vortex. There are 6 buttons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are also 2 knobs. Notes will come at you, and so will lasers, and all you do is just hit the notes with the buttons. That's it. It's really easy. You pass the song if you end it with the battery on the right side there over 70%. It turns pink. Yahoo! That was a level 14 out of 20. This is a 15. Difficulty goes from 1 to 20. I can play like 16s tops, maybe a couple 17s. I'll show you guys a 20 after this. It's always funny to show people who haven't seen this game 20s and then just watch their brains melt. Okay. Where's... I'm gonna show you guys my favorite 20 in the whole game. I can't beat this. Not even fucking close. But let's show you what it looks like. I'll try, but that bar on the right is not gonna go anywhere. No. Yeah, no. No fucking shot. That's the intro. That's not even the hard part. The second drop is just ridiculous, like inhuman. And that's coming from somebody who used to be top 10 in the world at a rhythm game. I don't know how pros played fucking sound Voltex to this level, man. This chart's really cool too because it has a gimmick where it splits the lane in half. Watch this. Here it comes. God. On the actual cabinet, this song, by the way, is a boss fight. It's not just a song. There's like an actual boss that you're fighting while you're doing it. Not like actually, but it makes it look like it. Yeah, that's a 20. I can't do this. What's a cool one? Oh, this one's fun. Duo 1? I don't know, man. Actually, I don't think any of the ones are charted over, because this is just an emulator of the actual game. I don't think anybody took the time to chart any ones. Maybe they did. This is a 15. Hi. Hi. Woo. Was that Pharaoh who said hi? Who was that? Okay. I will try, there's a couple of 16s I can beat, but I haven't been playing lately, so it might be a little hard. This is a 16.
feeling, Pharaoh? Welcome back.
It was helpful.
Okay, I beat a 16 on stream. Happy.
I feel
here.
sort of.
Know your whoops.
I'm playing rhythm games.
The cringe never ends.
Did you study ahead, Zeph? I figured you guys would study ahead if you didn't need to break that long.
I have at least.
Other than just fill me in.
Poggy.
Well, I'm the only one. I think I'm the only one that looked at the stuff ahead.
I don't know how to. I'm not opening
do we
Twitch,
want...
so if you show me ahead, then I'll look ahead. I just don't want to see the next phase as well.
Yeah. I don't think anyone on Twitch is on the next phase. But the question is, do we want to do a long briefing right now, basically, versus?
I mean, I wouldn't mind being. I wouldn't mind being brief, and I don't think you need to do a super long briefing since we haven't even done the previous mechanic. Like a short one.
Okay, well, I can share a
get
clip
there,
of Rin's team doing it, and then I can share what our plan will be, which is Rin's
like
strat works, so I see no reason to change half of it, basically.
Lorenz is back, by the way.
Okay. So, yeah, I'll make the clip now, and you'll
I also
get
have
to
an
see-
idea on if we get there, we can do a long briefing. But I'm not sure how our performance will be.
We'll just
hoping it'll still be good. But I wanted to talk to you about considering trying to keep briefings at end of day if it ends up okay, so that people can sleep on it.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'll-
not
okay, so
how
I'll
Slayer
try and-
literally sleeps on it, but you know what I mean.
I can give a short. It's actually conceptually very simple. The hard part of the next mechanic is a priority system.
May I see a clip first? Otherwise, you're gonna lose me.
Yeah, no, I wasn't going to say anymore. I'm publishing, or I'm cropping the clip now.
Got it.
Let's go.
That nap was awesome.
Basically, the clip player is annoyingly.
That's why I just
bad.
clip randomly, because it freezes. So I just guess and then clip a minute and type a bunch of shit.
I'm gonna put my desk back together.
It's been a dream recording off stream and just looking at those because they're instant. I need to really set this up for next prog. An alternative. We cannot be using Twitch clips. They suck.
Yeah.
It's got to be like maybe an alt.
They're very small file size. Small file size. File small size.
Are you okay?
Help me.
Die.
Usually having good quality local clips takes up a shit ton of storage and or looks bad if you have a bad GPU.
What is I want a boss arena that I can quickly just zone us into and drop waymarks without requiring everyone to show up at the same place. We can just kill the boss. What's a square? I mean, we could just show up in Steps of Faith. We'll just show up in Steps of Faith because we don't have to pull. And everyone should have that.
Okay.
It's a trial, Zeph.
Yes, thank you, fella. Where is it? Wait, where is it? There it is.
My favorite.
The really long arena? Are you sure you don't?
This is
this.
You want the final steps, and you want to kill Nidhogg first in like 2 seconds.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, okay, we can do the final. Okay, let's back out and do that one. I just wanted the area. It was the first
is that
thing
a
I could think
spoiler?
of.
Is the arena gonna become mega fucking huge?
No. I just wanted a square arena that looks similar, basically, but we can
Someone
just use
just
this
ran
one.
up to me and gave me 250 pots and food. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Sick.
same.
Thanks, person.
What a Chad.
They just
Is this
traded
a
me
lot
and
of the
ran
features
away.
here?
Yeah, it's literally the same arena except it's more.
The tiles in the middle may or may not be consistent. You can't really rely on that. Wait, come back.
It's still bugging me. I
sorry,
haven't
I'll,
actually seen a clip of what you're going to
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm putting the clip in
while
now.
we're doing this.
I'm putting the
Kyle.
clip in this thing.
I am named
Did he say it there as well?
No, he's gonna say it next.
Yeah, it's after he comes right here.
Ah. Oh yeah, it's the same voice line. Never noticed. I wasn't hearing it until people pointed it out to me.
I am named Kyle.
What?
Yeah, he has the final phase.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Are there tiles in the middle here that... I don't think they're the same, are they?
No,
There's
not.
no...
I checked. That's
Yeah,
the
no,
first
they're
thing I
not.
checked when I
Okay.
came in.
Yeah. Okay. Well...
Oh, what an idiot.
It's roughly the same size. So, if you check Giga Dragons, I've put a clip in called Wrath of Flames.
I'm so glad I changed the name of that again.
I had people coming into my stream saying Arthur's cleared because he was doing what we're doing right now.
Cleared
What do you mean?
Like they saw him in final steps with a dead or with a nothing in the arena,
Oh,
and they knew he was
no.
working on, and they heard the victory sound. And they're like, "He did it."
They got overexcited.
The same thing happened when we were in Turning Mists. People were like, "Oh shit, Thornton 2 is a checkpoint."
Yes, it is. Please.
Shut up, Billy.
I didn't realize that. Oh, anyway.
Stupid Billy.
Okay. So this is... has everyone seen the clip now?
Yep, I see a tank and a healer. I don't need to know if it's random. I see several debuffs on the team right now.
Okay, the 4 dark ones are delayed AoEs that cannot be stacked. The 2 white ones, I believe, are 2-person stacks. 2 of them. So you stack 1 each. Sorry, each stack has 1 person. That is no
So you
debuff.
stack the non-debuff.
Yep, with one each. I don't know. I don't have enough information about assignments of those debuffs. I'm going to assume it's true random.
Should be true random.
Yeah. Okay, there are 2 important parts. The first is the movement, the dodge movement, which is going to be a 3-to-1 with Archmon baits that we have to keep. Hang on, I need to close a clip because my frame rate's suddenly way down. There's obviously a clip window open somewhere.
Is his mic choppy for anyone else?
Yeah, his mic is choppy.
I think it should be okay now. I think it was a Twitch clip. My PC was chugging. Is it okay?
Is that the whole
Okay,
mechanic? That
so-
looks easy.
Yeah, so it's the Nidhogg orbs where you might have a 1, 2, and 3. So we are identifying the 3 as you normally would.
Yeah.
But instead of just doing like I mean, it's kind of similar. Like if you've done it, we've done Nidhogg X. So
Yeah.
you know how we baited the eyes here, and then we move forward so we have space, and then we move into the 1.
Yeah.
It's conceptually very similar to that, except we're baiting Archmons that are leaving puddles, and we don't want the puddles to ever reach the middle because we will RNG need this space depending on if it casts Hot Wing or Hot Tail.
So we just go extra wide.
For the spread and stack, we basically, for Hot Wing, we have a narrow passage down the middle here to use to resolve that. If it's Hot Tail, we just keep going to the other side and line up out here instead, outside the Hot Tail. So again, the first part is the movement. The second part is then spreading appropriately within potentially very limited space, and also identifying if it's Hot Wing or Hot Tail, and getting the stacks to partner up properly. I believe that is what's going on, just based on looking at it. So don't necessarily take what I'm saying as absolute fact. This is just my current interpretation of the mechanic. Also based on talking to Rin yesterday a little bit.
Yeah, I think you're spot on. The 2 lights are 2 person. The damage total from being hit by 1 is very much a mitigate me.
Yeah.
This is gonna fill an entire. If he does hot wing, it's basically gonna be a complete
Yeah.
line
So,
of 4
so the
spreads and
movement
2 stacks.
you start. If we copy Rin's movement exactly, you start right next. You start like right here in this corner of the 3. Your second step is diagonally across to here. The third step is out into the 1. So the 1 is going to disappear in front of you. So 1 is doing a plus that's hitting C. So we're stopping. The second drop is right before it. The third drop we move into the 1 on sort of one arm of the plus. And the fourth one is making our way towards the middle because the 3 is going to explode as we are leaving it. So we go A, B, C, D. 1 is now safe. We move into 1. 3 will explode. 2 we don't care about because it's on the other side. And this could be mirrored because obviously if the arrangement was like this,
is
we
1
just have
always
to remember
first?
that. Yes. 1, yeah. I assume it's always middle goes off first. If it's not, then this won't
that would
work.
be.
I don't know what you would do if it wasn't the middle.
Have you seen clips of this happening multiple times?
I've only ever seen it start middle.
Okay.
I think reasonably, if you think about how the arrangements can go, I don't think it's possible that they start not middle.
Probably
I wouldn't
not.
worry about that because
this seems
that's never like any
relatively
other bomb
simple then.
mechanic.
So what you would do is just run to the
So-
wall in 3,
yeah.
run across,
So we always just cross over
center,
our current safe spot,
and
move
then
up along the wall,
kind
and
of
then
wait
in.
around here and wait for hot tail or hot wing.
This is where we're dropping the 4th Archmorn, right here, and as we move into the safe spot, let me check the timing on that. I'm wondering when it starts casting relative to everything else.
It seems like a fuck ton of damage when you're running, and then you have to be fully shielded.
Yeah, so we're probably
again
we're
for
gonna want to mitigate.
Like, it seems like so much, and then the spreads and stuff afterwards. It's kind of wild.
Yeah.
Sage would be laughing.
Well, I mean,
at
the
this.
mechanic right before is mostly tank related, so I guess I'm not too surprised. Although I guess the Mortal Vow is also a thing.
Yeah.
It's funny. It's actually.
We're gonna be allowed to do expedient for that because we could do something with that.
I would say
said that he's doing double shield.
I wouldn't necessarily use expedient because we don't want to overstep.
Okay, changing jobs.
Oh no!
I mean, you can expedient the second half. Expedient the second half, but not the Archmorn baits because we don't want the Archmorn baits to go too far. Like we don't want them to end up in the middle.
Yeah.
It should be basically a constant movement from A, B, C, D, and then we naturally arrive at the middle.
In this example, examples.
As soon as we get middle, as soon as we go mid, you could press expedient, and that will help everyone do the move into their stack or spread positions. So I was watching Rin's group, basically going over their priority system for who flexes based on who gets what because it's true random. So I was thinking maybe we bring back the Uwu macros, at least for certain
Hey, what
people.
the fuck is that down there?
So you mark yourself if
whether
you
you're
have,
stacked or spread.
If you
those clouds,
and that way you can do a priority system of lowest numbers. Like if it's hot wing, for example, lowest numbers
moving.
closest to Nidhogg. Like as in the clip. So the lowest number you
think
just
they're
work
just clouds.
clockwise. So
How
if you're the
about
lowest
we-
number,
How about
it would. I'll put Waymax. Yeah.
can we have a static position for the 2 stacks and a static position for the 4 spreads?
Yeah,
and
so
use
we
priority
would
off
use
that?
we would use the bosses as our. I'm thinking just spreads go towards Nidhogg, and stacks go towards Hraesvelga because that's the color of the buff. So you just color code it. Oh, who left?
What?
It was
oh,
10-minute
I'm
timeout.
sorry. I was looking at the I'm on my
Oh.
other screen,
Oh, okay.
looking at the clip, not watching you do
The
your thing. I'm
stack is
sorry.
fucking huge.
Yeah, so we would do one towards the middle of the room and one on the wall. We wouldn't do the stack side by side. We would have one inner, one outer.
I just pulled up your stream, so
I
it's
thought
fine.
you
Just
said
keep
one
doing
on
your
each
thing.
boss. You want both the stacks
No,
on
there's
Race
both
Valkyr.
stacks. Yeah, so if you have a light debuff, you just gravitate towards Phrasefelger. If you have a dark one, you go towards Nidhogg. And so if you're running in this direction, if everyone marks themselves, if they have a debuff, you would do lowest number to the top, the sort of the front left. How do you want to say this? Northwest, top left. Basically just here. If you're looking at Nidhogg, it's the front left corner, and then you fill clockwise from lowest
You need a
number to
diagram of this.
highest. I can diagram it. But this is just the quick explanation. Well, if you want
Is
a
that
diagram, we're
large
gonna
enough
need
of
more
a
time, but-
space for the spreads?
I think so.
Maybe
If
it's just
you-
the animation that I'm seeing.
If
that's
it's not, then we can probably zigzag it instead.
I think if you were on the outer edges of this, it seems like I think if
How
you
long do you have-
zigzagged it, it would work. But I think you're also not considering that you can still hit the boss from here, so you could also do a lineup maybe, and zigzag a lineup might be safer. What do you think of that?
might be. The question, I'm trying to see how long we have on the telegraph of Hot Wing to move in. Okay, so
Give it like
you
this.
do have.
If it
does
ends up
show
being a hot tail, you could also just naturally split these apart, left and right.
Yeah, actually, based on what I'm seeing of Rin's group, it does look like they did a zigzag. There's
okay.
Possibly, yeah. There's probably not enough time. Yeah, so we would do this then. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm not
With
saying your way
4
won't
being on
work.
the
It just
edge.
might be safer when we're progging.
Oh no, I actually agree with you. I think this is more appropriate based on now that I look at the clip more closely. It does look like they're doing a zigzag, and I don't think they would do it for no reason. It's just two people accidentally stacked on one, and that's why someone over there died.
So, how many spreads are there? How many spread markers?
4.
4.
And
It's
how
the
many
dark
stack
debuff.
markers are there?
2.
2.
So
And 2
are
people
those-
would be unmarked.
And then the unmarked people need to go with the stacks.
Yeah.
I typed it in the
So
channel.
it's two
Yeah.
2 stacks and then 4 spreads. Right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, just making sure I
Are
understand.
they? Are we aware if they're role distinguished at all? I thought
There's-
the tanks had the
I
stacks. but I could
don't
be wrong.
think.
No.
No. It looks to be random.
Oh.
One of the
And
tanks has-
we
fuck.
we
Okay, that
can
throws
if
me
we do
off.
it if we just use a 1 through 8
I
priority.
honestly think it would be foolish to assume anything is
Yeah.
role priority
At
in this
this
fucking
point-
fight. Yes,
at this
just
point-
assume everything is true random.
The way we're doing Death of the
random.
Heavens handles true randomness, and this way will also handle true randomness. So, what I'm thinking is, if you have, okay, let me see what kind of signs we have available. There aren't enough signs that exist to cover all possibilities. So maybe it would just assist if everyone had a sign over their head, because you split up, right? Everyone has a number over their head, but you get into your group when you go one way, and so you see the numbers that are with you, and the lowest one goes all the way
Yes.
to the edge, and then you zigzag back from there.
It has to be on my side. I can barely understand you through static. Maybe I'll just
He
restart my
sounds
Discord.
fine to me. Yeah.
Okay, let me restart my Discord then. I'll be back.
I guess I would be priority 8.
Honestly, the numbers don't matter, because in this case we would resolve it entirely visually based on the numbers and not the players.
So,
we see around it.
Zeph,
You should try and get the healers and then casters to have
Towards
a
the
number
middle.
that would
after
want
watching the
yes.
clip,
Yeah. Okay.
Hot Wing, Hot
What's that?
Tail, he starts casting Hot Wing or Hot Tail after the 4th Morn, and you have like
Yep.
5 seconds to identify that and move.
Yeah.
There's lots of time.
So
Oh, that's so much better.
For the stacks, we need to make sure that they're all going to go the same way so that we don't run away from our partners.
Yeah.
Oh, then there's an aqua check. Holy shit.
The difficult... Okay, so I think the stacks are going to require a bit of awareness of who else has the stack. There are only 2 of you at the very least, so that should be easy enough. Because the problem is there are going to be 4 of you there, but only 2 of you have the stack. So you need to know which one of the people has the stack.
I think there's...
And the non-stack need to also know which one of the people doesn't have a stack. So
we could call that out as we're
work
dodging the Akmor.
Yeah, we
can.
We can call it out. You can also look while moving.
Yeah, just like if Pharaoh had one, I'd say I got Pharaoh, and then I'll stack on Pharaoh.
Yeah, because
like
we
don't
need
have
the
enough
unmarked.
time for multiple people to do that though.
There's only 2 people that need to do that.
Yeah, it's only 2.
Yeah, I guess.
That's so the dark debuffs, they will use the numbers because it makes arranging easier.
And there's
you just do
actually
lowest to highest.
Only one person has to do that because the other unmarked person would just know, okay, I have to get the other one.
Yeah,
you're right.
So you could call
So
wall or mid,
it's up to
basically.
the stack players to get to the correct spot, and then it's up to the flexers to call out one, and then they go to that person, and the 4 spreads just spread based on priority.
Yeah,
right? That's easy.
Yeah.
So I'm making a quick macro just to...
We should have a diagram for this, I think.
Yeah,
Also,
I will.
Did Ren ever give you that diagram of his?
I didn't check my DMs.
He said he was going to give it to us.
Yeah.
No, he didn't.
Someone give me a...
But that's okay.
We can make it
because I have... I mean, I can just make the diagram myself reasonably quickly, I think.
I wonder if it's
I was
worthwhile
watching-
once we're done with the diagram, if it's worthwhile like sending it to Rin for sanity check since they have more pull experience, just so we don't waste a pull if we get there. Just to like say yes, this is.
Assuming he's available, I could ask him if he wants to give it a once over.
Like yeah, I mean if it's not in, I don't know.
Yeah.
I know that
as long
he
as it
would
doesn't
be willing to
impose.
help. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I think like the basis of the idea makes
I
sense.
understand
just
the mechanic now.
timing.
Okay, nice. So let's see.
So what are the possibilities? I'm trying to like picture in my head how
This
you
is
would
random,
spread
by the way.
for
And,
tail versus wing.
You just go
The-
out if you see
you
tail.
would go. You'd go
Same
further. If it's
spot.
tail, you do the same thing, but you just go out sideways.
Isn't it
just
the
straight.
4 quadrants, like
Beyond
the 4
the-
corners that are safe? Because he's
Hot
doing the
tail.
At this
There's a
point,
cleave
at
straight
this
down
point, yeah, at this point of the mechanic, there is nothing else on the arena
it's hot
except
tail
for
or
hot
hot
wing or
wing.
hot tail. Yep.
It's basically
Well-
telling you need to either take the spreads or stacks in or out relative to
I
the
should
center of
note
Nidhogg.
there are puddles clustering one side of Nidhogg. If we do it like this, so the people
Right.
that are on the spreads on Nidhogg might want to form a line or
if
some
it's
shit.
tail, we could just shift everything over to the other side we took the Akmorns from, right? We wouldn't have to split left and right.
Would you be able to
That's
run
what I was
across
thinking.
that?
Yes.
The middle.
There is
Yeah,
a
you
lot
can.
of time. There's a
Alright.
lot of time. So after we bait the 4th Akmorn, it looks like they all went to middle. Then Nidhogg started casting it, and then there's like 5 seconds after that. There's so much time.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah,
if, like,
I
for
guess,
example, if we started on 1 and we moved here, and then we dropped all 4 of them in that quadrant, and we went right here, and then he does hot tail, all the spreads would go over to here,
Yep.
and all the stacks
Towards Nidhogg.
Yep.
So you do have to
Oh.
be cognizant of where each one is.
towards Nidhogg.
Basically
And
dark to
then-
dark.
and
Yeah,
then-
dark debuff goes to dark dragon.
And then the Hraesvelgr stack guys would just take this quadrant over here, right?
Yep.
One
And
would be
we'll
on
we'll
wall,
have
one
a
would be north
wall
towards the middle.
Yep. Wall
Wait,
and mid.
the
So
thing
if
that
you're
you
calling-
just said makes it's like such a good tip to remember.
It's
Like
a-
dark debuff, dark dragon.
Yeah.
It's a very
I already typed it in the
easy mechanic,
Kick of
actually.
Dragons.
We could
I
probably
take notes
one-shot
here when
this.
Zeph says stuff, so that
That's
people
one of
don't
those
miss what he said.
Yeah. That's one of those tiny things that like I'm gonna remember forever of Prog. Just like
Yeah.
just like D up.
So how are we gonna do the spread priority? I guess. That's the only
So
question.
during that mechanic, I can actually just hit this macro, just so we don't have visual clutter during the pull. But when it comes to the mechanic, I'll just do this, and let's just pretend like let's all come over here and pretend we're doing the movement. So we're going A, B, C. C unfortunately is downtime. There's probably ways around it, but we won't. We don't care.
Fine. The damage check is
We
easy as
don't
hell.
care. Yeah. So we
Yeah, I
okay.
guess
So
it would
we
be.
you can
Oh,
just follow
sorry.
me. We go 1, then we move up to C. Sorry. then D.
Third,
Then we
and
move
then
in.
Fourth arc.
And I'm gonna say okay. So Nidhogg is at A. And I'm gonna say 1, 4, 6, 7 are dark.
Okay.
And so split up at the very least based on that. So 1, 4, 6, 7 are dark. Bind 1 is 6. Bind 2 is 7. I think, is that correct? Yeah.
Happy you'd be on the
Yep.
spreads.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was thinking more
Yeah.
direct in terms of numbers. Yeah.
Yeah. So, Valor, you would be. Oh, by the way, don't get too attached to these numbers. These are just literally our.
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, these two are stacked.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
Yeah, and so
I thought I
the
was
other
just
side, the
yeah.
other side. So-
I was
yeah,
treating
Nid-
it as if we were light, like the chain 1, chain
Yeah.
2s were light.
Yep. So Nidhogg side, as you're moving towards Nidhogg, you'll see 4 numbers around you. So you can look, consider, and go, am I the first, the second, the third, or the fourth? And you just arrange like that.
easy.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, easy enough. If you're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you don't even care about the binds. Obviously, you only ever need to count to 4 in this game. So obviously, number 1, easy job. You always go to this spot right here.
The wall.
Or if Hot Tail, you would be next to it over here.
Would
And
that
you-
be where
we just do the same
Felger
zigzag.
is? That side of
Nid-
the arena?
It's random. It's random based
it
on the
random?
3-to-1 pattern.
Oh.
So
yeah,
they're
sorry.
because
Yeah.
our orientation can be completely random. So we're basing it off the dragons after doing the dodge.
But
So Nidhogg
if it's
goes
tail,
to-
you're always gonna go to the opposite quadrant from where you dropped the Akmorns, like on that side of the dragon, of course.
Yep, you're crossing all the way through. If tail.
And then I assume the stack markers then would just they'd call out. That might be a little confusing because the unmarked people are gonna have numbers over their head too, right? When they're running over there.
So yeah, so the that's why it's confusing. If you're going towards Hraesvelga, you just need to know which one of you has the stack. Like you need to look at each other. You could communicate while moving, perhaps, but you just need to know who else has it. And as you approach the wall, just know your place in the priority relative to them. And then the same thing for the unmarked. So the light stacks and the unmarked people only have to pay attention to the other person that is their priority.
How far?
And we're going to
apart
be
do the stacks
practicing this.
need to be?
They're kind of big, so I would say like edge of hitbox and wall
Okay.
pretty much. Or like inner edge, like inner ring, I think, because you don't want to.
Yeah, you don't want to hit the
get
far
too
back
close to the
spread.
zigzags over here. Yeah. So we'll do
you,
like just inside the hitbox and wall.
Oh, I was going to ask
so-
if you could back out.
Yeah?
If I could, if you're
Oh, yeah,
practicing
yeah,
real-time
let's get revenge.
examples. I didn't realize we were going to be walking through the examples. I said it was fine watching your stream, but if we're actually
Yeah,
walking
oh.
through,
Yeah. I mean, this is the short brief, and as long as everyone understands that, we at least have a plan going into it. If we even see it, that's a big win for today, I would say.
Yeah.
But
Damn, we've only got 4 more hours today. Where the fuck did the
we've
time
been
go?
we've been progging. We've been
Every
progging.
pull is 12 minutes now.
yeah,
We're
we
not
also
wasting
took
a whole day.
Today went by so fast.
yeah, we spent a little bit in the morning as well talking about the next phase too, since we got there earlier. You know,
We've had maybe 1 or 2 Thornton wipes today. That's how it should be.
I think it was more. Anyway, yeah, it was a lot better than normal though.
Yeah. Such a cool
Hey.
animation.
That's the guy that we fight.
Literally, my second favorite part of the game, right there.
What's that?
What he just did.
What'd you say?
When he drops down.
All right,
Yeah.
check, double check.
Confirm and confirm
Just
again.
simulating the phase, right? Yeah.
In. Out.
Out.
I'm surprised we don't get a red like that guy.
Hit me. What the?
Yeah. See how I
Actually-
didn't get hit here, even though I was in the animation. You'll get that though.
Well, actually, we did see. Rin did make it to hard enrage, right?
Mm-hmm. So all the information is there if we want it.
Yes.
Literally on the pull of the clip is a hard enrage of that phase.
Oh.
Which there's.
How long is the phase?
It's
I have to guess probably about
it's
3 minutes.
Yeah, it's 3 minutes.
Oh, that's not
It's like 3
long.
minutes 3 seconds. How does he know?
Almost like I've been
scary.
doing this fight the whole time.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. It's almost like every other phase.
Okay,
Well, actually,
okay.
no.
So,
most of the other phases are shorter.
I can't.
So
I love
let's
that, man.
change the example.
I do like the quick.
Quick, snappy
Yeah,
phases with hard mechanics. It's awesome.
And if you don't like a phase, it doesn't last that long.
Yep.
What if I don't like
Fuck
you?
you, Thordan. What? Happy,
Well, he
relax.
doesn't last long either.
So we're going to be progging this with no DPS, meaning at the beginning of the mechanic, if you are a light debuff, you click on the other person and you just leave that on them the whole time. So when we do the movement, which will be like this,
Oh right.
A, B, C, D. So we can go now,
Circle.
and I will press this, and everyone gets a number. And then let's say Nidhogg is to our left.
Okay.
So, and I'll say 2, 3, 4, 6 is dark. 2, 3, 4, 6 is dark. And then me and Woops have a stack.
6 Valor. Oh, oh my
Wait,
god.
chain.
Yeah.
Wait,
I can't
I'm sorry.
take-
Chain 2.
Yeah.
Chain 2 is
Bind-
7,
bind-
chain 3
bind.
is 8. Chain 3 is 8.
Yeah.
Oh,
You can just
Each,
put
yeah,
purples in the
you'll get.
same
Yeah.
as.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's same as Uwu.
Can you do me a stupid favor, Zeph? I know this
Yeah?
shouldn't matter, but I feel like subconsciously it will. Can you number us how we'll actually be in the fight real quick? Can you just give me
Okay,
purple?
I'll
Give
do
the
it.
healers purple. Give revenge purple.
Well, you want healer, you want casters towards the middle, don't you? So they have less.
You would have
Movement.
biggest
Hey.
number in the back. Purple's in the back, same as Ultima. Remember?
Oh.
One's
Oh wait, no,
lowest
sorry. Yes,
number's
yes,
the
yes.
Titan,
Sorry,
lowest numbers
I
forward
see
for
what you're
dragon.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking about a full party lineup, but I confused myself.
Because there's some positions I'll
Yeah.
literally never have.
Yeah. So
With the
let
spreads
me
at
think.
least.
I guess we'll put tanks in the middle. Hang on.
Well, purple back.
Now, we'll-
whoever is the highest number is going to end up being middle the most.
Kitty use.
I guess
Yeah.
for this mechanic, you want
Did you
healers
fart?
centralized more than the
Yeah. So if
sides,
they're
you know,
if they're at the
yeah.
back, if they're at the back, they're going to be in the middle most of the time.
Yes.
So I can make Pharaoh 8.
Oh my bruh.
So you're 3 on my party list. Fura will be 7.
Stink. You stink.
You're 4th. Revenge
smelly.
will be
Go take a bath, stinky.
6.
Learn how to wipe your butt, smelly.
And the rest don't really matter. I guess Happy can be 5.
Whoever gets 1 always mindlessly just runs forward.
Yeah.
So
Who
if you
wants
think
1?
you're gonna be doing extensive
You should
calls
probably
or
give
something,
1 to
Zeph,
Valor and 2 to me.
I was thinking you might want to give 1 to someone that's focusing up on doing callouts. So maybe like Zeph should have 1 so he doesn't get
I
distracted.
mean, I could give 1 and 2
Because he
to
can
me and
check
Happy
for the
if you
hot
want.
wing and the hot tail and call it for us while he just mindlessly runs forward. I don't know. It's just an idea.
I'm okay with that if Happy you want us 2 to be 1 and 2.
I don't care. Do
You
whatever
don't care.
want.
Yeah. All right. Okay. In that case, I'll take 1. I'll give the melees 2 and 3 so they can monkey brain their buttons.
Can I be 2 since I'm D2?
Yeah.
Actual.
Valor will be 3. And Slayer. What is Slayer? What's left? Hang on, let me... Oh, one of those was double assigned. I've doubled up somewhere. Attack 4. Slayer is 4. Okay, let me check this. Wait, Valor's missing one. How is Valor missing one? 6. I thought
He was supposed to be 3, I thought.
Yeah, Valor, you gave
I put attack 3 on him. Yeah, but the sign didn't show up.
Oh.
Oh, did you already have the sign on your head?
No, I
It would
would
have inverted it.
Okay. Is it
Yeah.
possible that it's it's distance based? Like I just didn't get it because I was too far.
Maybe.
That's actually possible, yeah. But we will be moving as a group when I press it. Let
Shouldn't
me
matter.
go to the other side. Yeah, go to the other side. I'll try it again.
I mean, I don't think anyone's ever going to be in the inside of the hitbox.
No.
So.
No, it works.
Oh, okay.
Maybe you just already had it on your head and it inverted it. Because if I press the same macro, it does it again and just takes them off.
Yeah.
Weird.
So I think these will be our numbers. So you don't care about the player, you just care about the number over their head. So as you're running, if you're a light debuff, at least during prog, just click on them and watch them, because you care about what their number is. You can probably figure this out at the very beginning and then not have to be targeting them. That's obviously what will happen when we're killing for real and need to hit the bosses. So yeah, let's go back to A and run through the steps. I'm gonna say Nidhogg is on the other side by 2. And let's say 1, 3, 5, 6 are light. Sorry, 1, 3, 5, 6 are dark, I mean to say. So we go this way.
Is there a reason we're doing it like this though?
We're just going through the motions. So we get to here. We go mid, 1, 3, 5, 6, turn towards Nidhogg.
Oh, wait.
Oh, it's a hot wing.
For hot wing. Oh.
Sorry, it's a hot tail. It's a hot tail. It's a hot tail.
Hot tail, hot tail.
Oh,
that's what I meant to
Jesus.
say. Yeah, that's what I meant to.
So,
yeah, I
so in what
to...
order would we spread, do you think? Is
Get
it
the
just
fuck
like-
out of the
we do
front
a
of him.
zigzag. We do a zigzag. So we keep the zigzag the same. So it's just next to it, and then backwards is second highest, third highest, fourth highest. Or lowest, I should say. Like going low to high numbers from front to back in a zigzag.
So
as you're moving, you are considering you're basically just looking to see if there's a number lower than you or how many numbers, and that just assigns your position.
From the wall, it'd be
from front to back.
Zeph, Valor, Happy, Revenge, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Yes,
So
Valor
Valor
would
would
be
be
here.
Valor would be where Happy is.
Yep. And then Happy.
So it's one, yeah.
Here, and then I would be here.
Yep.
Yeah. So it's
You can just
yeah,
beeline
exactly
there.
like that.
Okay.
Is there a reason why? I mean, I understand for consistency's sake, but is there a reason I can't go all the way to the wall, for example?
You can do whatever you want, probably.
I feel like it should be by like who moves. Actually, no, not. That seems dangerous.
I guarantee you, after enough times, if I see a melee, I'm just gonna let them stay close, and I'm gonna. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. You can hit them from the wall over there anyway.
Yeah, it's just
Irrelevant.
yeah. You can hit it from anywhere here. It may help. I mean, yeah, it might help because someone. Okay, maybe for consistency, it's important that you do, because if we go out here, and we see the numbers and we recognize that these are the dark ones, someone may have already committed to taking the third spot. And then if you're not there and someone else, or someone may have committed to taking the second spot rather, and then someone else doesn't see your number, like your number's missing, do you understand what can go wrong? They might double up because someone's looking at the numbers late and they're not seeing that your number is between. I don't think I explained that very well, but basically one person could consider the numbers earlier than someone else and commit to a spot, And then if that number is suddenly taken out of the order because the other person checks after you're already gone onto the wall, they may get confused and try to take the same spot as someone else.
Is it safe to create the rule that, or not create the rule, but like think of it as in anyone who has a spread is waiting for the eyes to go off and you're running into the eye explosion? Is that 100% of the time? Because I'm watching
when
this
we're
clip
doing
and I'm
when we're
trying to-
doing this, it's already done. It's already gone.
Well,
none of the
when
other
we're spreading, it's already done. But
yeah.
like when we're over at like D, that's like
Yeah.
about when it's happening,
What
right?
eye are
So
you
is
talking
it-
about?
Oh no, the spread isn't happening. The reason Revenge we saw in the clips those AoEs going off is because they died, and they resolve immediately if you die. So
Oh.
those clips were they were kind of throwing us for a loop. They
okay.
actually, because we couldn't see the debuff durations from those clips, so it just looked like the AoEs went off. But what's actually happening is you're doing the movement and then all the debuffs resolve.
That makes
and the
so
reason,
much more sense. Holy
What
shit.
eyes are you talking about?
So
He
in-
means the fireballs. The fireballs. He's calling them eyes. The fireballs. The 1, 2, 3 fireballs.
Okay.
in all of the mechanic, in all the clips I've seen of this mechanic, they're dying, and so all of them are resolving it. Like
Yeah,
the same
yeah. So
time as movement
that's why it made it hard to interpret what was going on.
So
Oh my
now that we
God.
know.
I counted, so it goes last Ak Morn and then hot insert here starts casting, and there's 6 full seconds to get into position.
That's okay. That's
It
a
is
lot more
it is
time.
a lot of time.
And 5 seconds after we do all this, the little thunder thing goes off again.
The thunder.
Yes.
Oh, the
yes.
debuff
So the
thing.
pass. Yeah, the pass. Yep. So the pass happens. I think immediately after that, there's healer stacks again. The ones that we had originally.
Yes, Aqua
Yes.
Fire.
Oh,
light party stacks.
That's
It's
actually
it's
going to be
another
a
hand
bait.
of
You want to
pain.
do so. You're going to want to do more damage to what's his face before this mechanic because you're going to be hitting this guy more.
Yeah.
During it.
You just referred to
depends.
both
It's
of them
random.
without their name.
Okay. It's
yeah,
random because our starting position could be anywhere. It could be close to Nidhogg. It could be close to Hraesvelgr.
You're right. Happy.
That
It's been a long
that
day.
is why we are doing no damage to keep the mechanics consistent, and then
right.
we'll
but,
figure
like,
that
in
out when it
general,
comes
I
to
was
it.
thinking,
Yeah.
just thinking of that.
I think it would be really important if you went over the stack side of things because we spent so long talking about the
Yeah.
spreads.
So for the stacks, let me get rid of what was it?
Well, it was me.
1, 3, 5, and 6, right? So I'll just consider these ones. Let's just say 2 and 4 are light. Bind 2 and bind 3 are nothing. So at the beginning of the mechanic, you just need to identify who is the other person that matches your debuff or lack of debuff. So no debuff. Let's say it's both healers, no debuff. You recognize that, which means Fura, the lowest number, goes to the wall, is in the wall stack, the wall pair, and you, Pharaoh, the higher of the no debuffs, is towards the middle pair.
You gotta
And
be
the
way
same
out
thing-
here, though, I think.
Would you go corner and here, or would you
It's
go?
gonna be a really tight squeeze, I think.
I think you would go.
Well, if you have to
diagonally.
consider if it's hot tail, there's
Oh.
only so much. Sorry, if it's hot wing, there's only so much room in the middle, and it looks narrow. So it's obviously designed for there to be enough room. So I'm saying 1 on the wall, and 1 on the inside of the boss hitbox, just on the inside, because you don't want to be too far. You don't want to be out of the hitbox because you might clip someone at the back of the spread over here.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll just go inside of the boss hitbox, pretty much, just a little bit.
Okay.
And so, yeah, those people, the darks are more important to be visual because you have 4 random numbers, whereas the light and nothing, you only care about 1 other person, and you just have to know what your priority is relative to them. So you could, when I put this up at the start of the mechanic, hang on.
Zeph, just
When I
to
put this
see if
up-
we're on the same page real quick for the stacks.
Yeah.
Is this what you're thinking? I put it in Giga Dragons. There's a nice little circle that people can stand in. like on the big arrow in the middle of the box.
Oh yeah, yeah. We could use the
Just
arrow,
line
like
up-
just stand
line
on
up
the
with
arrow.
that. But
Yeah,
if it's
edge and arrow.
hot tail, just like line up with that, but on the outside.
Yeah, just shift
That's-
over.
Isn't that more towards this side though? Wouldn't that end up being like right here? I'm trying to.
Well, where
That would be where
is
you're
he?
standing
Right
and
here?
where I'm standing. The 2 spots I just
Yeah,
circled.
I thought you'd need
Yeah.
to be like. Oh, okay.
No, I
should
think
be
it's
enough
okay
space.
because those tank. I've looked at the tank AOE's, like the head up, head down. They're pretty big.
Yeah.
But they don't fill the entire hitbox.
I doubt
Okay.
these would get too close.
Oh, okay.
I'm
and
assuming it's the same.
I also see how the next part works. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're talking about the dive bomb stuff? Yeah.
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 Yeah, yeah.
Cool.
So that's what Rin kind of. I hadn't even seen that. He talked about it. Now that I've seen it, I get it. Because you're gonna get stuck on one side of the arena. That's where you're going with it, right? Happy?
I'm sorry. What?
You were. I'm assuming you. Are thinking that you take the tether and you get stuck on the opposite side.
Yeah,
And we just
pretty
have
much.
to not overlap. Yeah.
The pyretic is such. It's so mean.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's the same as ice, right? You're just not going to be able to move until the dives go
Yeah.
through and clean them up.
Just make sure you don't have auto target the person who auto attacks you because you get auto attacked with pyretic.
Yes, yeah. So it's, I mean, that
Yes.
is a stillness mechanic, everyone. And you know what we do to stillness? We respect it.
Hands
Die.
off
Wait,
keyboard.
I mean, yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, respect.
Untarget bosses, hands off keyboard. That's what we're gonna do.
+1 GCD, never -1.
Yeah. So okay. So does everyone understand what the stack sides will do?
Yes.
I'm going to ready check because I want to make sure I was heard.
I. am
If you have
ready
questions,
to
say
attempt
no
the
and ask.
mechanic.
Okay.
So, run through the timeline of the mechanics again, so we don't skip over any in our head.
Okay.
So the first one.
So this is just a
Just
very
you do it.
a last quick thing. So we'll have a random 1, 2, 3. The moment you see 2, go to the opposite corner, and just be on the wall. We're gonna be next to the 1, but not in it. On the dragon, and then we'll just move now, go, and we'll follow this same movement, but it'll be mirrored depending on where we are.
Jesus.
And then yeah, you could expedience once we get in the middle, and then let's say 3, 4, 5, 6. Dark 3, 4, 5, 6.
Dark where?
Nidhogg.
Well, dark would be against this
Nidhogg.
way.
Oh, so Nidhogg was over there. Yeah, sorry, not where I am.
Okay.
And let's do a hot wing. So hot wing.
So I would have been
3, 4,
here.
5, 6.
Who are the stacks?
I guess I'm a stack whoops and you're a nothing.
Who are the stacks?
Wing would be back here.
Who are the stacks?
Slay, you would be between Happy and
Who are the
Alex.
I didn't call it.
you
Yeah,
said?
me and Pharaoh. Me
Don't
and
know
Pharaoh
wall,
stacks.
don't know wall.
No. You have to be north.
Oh, then I'd be on the wall. then.
Or
So
we're
in this case,
zigzagging.
yeah. So, yeah,
It's like
Fury,
here.
you're always towards the middle unless Pharaoh is behind you.
Slayer,
in
you're
priority.
you're too close, Slayer.
You would have been here where I'm jumping.
No, other way.
Oh,
Where I'm
yeah. So
It's
so the
zigzagging.
has there
Oh.
ever? Yeah. It's like the T. It's like your
If you,
Inception strat, Pharaoh.
by the way, just for reference, if you, the edge of the hot wing is this line here, pretty much.
Where?
Okay, there is time. Keep in mind, it shows up before it goes off, so you have time to sidestep if you're in it. So
It's actually so nice that
Yeah,
there's a
don't
telegraph
stress.
for it on the ground. It makes it so good to line up.
yeah, so
telegraph it first.
yeah, when it shows up, you want to hug it as much as possible, just to make sure you're giving as much room as possible to the person on the other side and back. You did. Oh wait, no, sorry, Pharaoh. Yeah, I'm mistaken.
That would
The-
be a
the
really
normal-
wounded cock.
Yeah, sorry. The strat that a lot of people did use. I think TPS did zigzag actually.
Dick strat.
But yeah, no. So that's how we're gonna do it. This will probably require some practice, but you just need to look at the number that is near you. If you're a nothing or a light stack, just click on the other person, watch them. once we're used to it, we'll eventually be doing DPS, and you just lock it in your mind who it is at the start of the mechanic, and just remember to, or just know where you are relative to them, because you have the entire movement to think about where you're going.
Yeah,
At
I
least
feel
try and see
confident.
it.
I feel confident enough
Yeah.
with it. So the starting point is always just towards the 3. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So
So,
we
as soon as the
start on
2
the-
pops up, you can go to the opposite quadrant.
Yeah. We
Right, so
start.
just never overcommit.
We start
just
in
sit
the
middle,
3.
Wait.
This is important. In the 3 on the dragon. Because there are 2 walls that the 3 will have. One of them will not be on the boss. So we're starting on the dragon. Always. And we're just
And then-
we're
And then
doing
you
the
go
movement relative
across across the square, and then
Yep.
into the middle.
Yeah.
Check your number, check your debuffs, and then you just go to your spot based on your number.
to that. Just be
Zigzag,
aware of the
one
AoEs
wall,
going off in
another
front
one
of
in
you.
the circle.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say you just have to do the movement based on the
Yeah.
explosions.
So the thing that we really care about with our movement is just don't pre-move. Don't blindly pre-move into the AoE. If the AoE is there, wait for it to go off and then step in. Because we're gonna need to get the nuance of the movement down.
If we start now, we can get a couple lockouts and a small break-in for the rest of the night.
That's so true.
Yep. All right, make sure you repair. I'm just going to quickly grab some water because I'm getting a sore throat from so much talking.
Damn, you're gonna grab water?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going
How
to
you gonna
solidify it.
hold it?
Yep.
Yeah,
Go get your water, man.
Frozen water.
Why are you already checking you're leaving? Okay.
You ready for him to leave?
I am ready. I hit yes immediately. I feel like the gimmick of this phase is while the mechanics are definitely not as complex, man, they really punish you for anything, any little mistake.
Yeah, no, if you die, it's over.
Well, especially if you die during this mechanic, while it doesn't enrage Hraesvelgr, everyone has an explosion on you. So if you die, it explodes and then murders everyone who also then explode.
Yep.
Chain
Which
reactions.
yeah, that's why all those clips were throwing me off. I really thought that those were going off at the correct time. So
Simply stay alive.
that's true.
Yeah, I finished watching the rest of that poll.
Yeah.
And,
It's conceptually pretty simple, right?
Yeah, the big Hallowed Wing plus Hot Tail or Hot Wing will be fun.
Yeah.
Oh yes, so it'll be either a 1/2 or a very narrow line down the middle.
Yep. And then the last one is you need to squeeze the same 6 people, but without them doubling up in that north side
Yeah.
while the tanks do the south side.
It's
Although actually, you need to hit the tanks too, don't you?
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, we will actually. Yeah, the tanks will have to stand on. I guess. That
You'd have to
are
have
there
you.
busters there?
What happened?
Are there busters?
Pretty sure there were. Well, I mean, that's the same attack, so I'd assume so.
I mean, if that's the case,
yes, it looks like.
If that's the case, we can just have the tanks, each. Oh, hang on.
I think you should think about
Because
it
if you
later.
get
No, what
I
it
mean,
is
I'll
the tanks are at the wall, and then people aim them at the tanks at the wall.
Ah, okay. So they're standing sort of closer to the middle.
Yeah,
doing
and if
a
they
bit
need,
of-
yeah, we won't have to worry about that for a
Would I
while.
be in the wrong in saying we should jump
Yeah,
in?
no.
Yeah,
Because we're
still waiting.
like 2 mechanics now, and I want to use post raid session to study, unless we are forced to study it.
Yeah. Okay. That sounds good. I mean, yeah, that makes sense because if everyone goes to bed, I'll just.
And if we
study
fuck
ahead
up and get tired at 11, we'll just make everyone study the rest of the entire phase together for the last hour of raid.
11?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what's 11?
Yeah, an hour.
Like 1 hour prior to ending. If we're playing like shit, we're just gonna do a 1 hour study session for the rest of this and knock it out tomorrow. And get to
sounds
final
good.
phase tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if it's final. I'm assuming it is.
I would assume
It's-
so, because that
I
would be
fucking
15 minutes
hope
into
it
the fight
is.
at that
God
point.
damn it! It needs
It leaves
to
like
be.
4 minutes.
Stop.
Just double checking. Did everyone
Stop
repair?
baiting spoilers. We're streaming. Because you
Look,
know
did
one idiot's
everyone
gonna answer.
repair?
Stop.
Did everyone repair?
Do a ready check for repair if you want to.
I'm doing a ready check for repair.
I,
don't have
I need to close excess programs. My CPU is dying right now.
Wait, so given that's 3 minutes, the end of the fight or in that phase will be at 15 minutes in the poll?
Correct.
Minus this, which is another 2 or 3,
No,
whatever.
that's including. That's excluding this. So it's 17 with and a half.
Oh. Oh.
That's crazy.
When
And
the 11
then-
for the only thing I know for certain is that when we pulled Thornton, phase 1 Thornton, and then when we wiped on Hallowed Wings or whatever, when you were the last person alive, Revenge, that was 11 minutes and 55 seconds.
Okay. So just assume. Well, they specifically said it's not longer than UCOP, so it's whatever that.
I'm
range
really
is.
But I can tell you right now, that's definitely gonna not be the last phase, and there's probably
Can
another 3 minutes
we
after. So pull time is
pull?
going.
Yes, thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you very much. Let's hunker down, please.
Yep.
Translation: shut the fuck up.
Sorry,
In a
Revenge.
polite way, not meaning any offense.
No, I mean
No, I
offense.
mean offense.
Shut up.
I'll cut you to pieces.
We have at most 4 hours. Let's try and make them good ones.
Let's get it, baby.
Line up.
Down with you.
Look around.
South.
Filthy Rex.
Target the right one.
Be done with you.
Adolfel is much higher. Please divert your attention. Out. Away from the warrior. They are even again. Please keep them that way. Dead is even.
This ends here. And now
PHMR. T first. H. M. Oh. R.
That's fine. Just don't.
Someone
all
else
attack.
me. Oh, thank you.
Live.
I know you. I know you didn't do
I'm
that
getting out of here.
intentionally, Whoops, but I appreciate you did that.
Did what?
Not kill the entire party by instead killing yourself unknowingly.
I went to the
Good
same spots
job.
as always, my brother.
No, I know, but Happy got killed by a dead body, so then you baited the other cleave.
Let's really think about this fight and get these pulls in.
Yeah.
What?
I want it. I think Zeph and I both want the team to be trying their best because we've had a very bad track record with post-break prog.
Yep. All right. Here we go. 5 seconds.
Obama.
Ready? Move.
What?
I'm just pressing this just to make sure it's working. Yeah, okay.
Did you set it to auto remove?
I do that manually with another one.
Okay. 2-4. Sorry.
Ready? Move.
1.
Also, remember revenge if you're... Hang on, I'll wait.
Middo.
If you're on the inside, revenge, you're going to be trying that dodge into the second earth.
Yeah.
And no shame if you mess it up.
Obama. Line up. Go to your spot. Watch your partner be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight. We're good. Clockwise.
Sorry, I have something in my eye.
Oh.
Oh.
So you rub your eye, you open it, everyone is dead.
That's exactly what happened to me.
No, sorry, I had something in my eye. I was trying to fix the whole nut pull.
Yeah, take a moment. Just let me know when you're ready.
That's strike 1 for revenge.
Oh my god.
Yep. Here we go. Ready? Move.
This album came out in 1998. Do you feel old yet, chat room? AC.
Ready? Move.
B Bravo. Or Bach. For Bakken calls.
I thought you were gonna say the Final Fantasy player.
Line up. Go to your spots. Watch your partner. Be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight. Range swap. Counterclockwise. If y'all don't start going to your fucking spots.
East-west. Right tower.
Tank's heals out.
Ready? Knockback. Remember to end on ice. Deep breaths. Focus up. Check and double check.
In and out. In. Out. In and out. In. Out.
Tank mid. Oh no. Yeah. No, wrong priority. Sorry. I went wrong town.
Strike one.
That's strike 2 for revenge.
Get your shit together, Zeph.
If anyone else fucks up, we're kicking revenge out of static.
Okay, let's go.
Walls myself.
Promise.
Would not happen again.
I should have saw
Just
you were
haven't-
wrong and then elusive jumped across the arena.
Yeah.
My bad, man.
Ready? Move. That's the first time that we've had a 1-1-3-3 in that arrangement.
I don't want to hear it. I'm paying for your sins. Get your shit together.
Yeah, but are you paying for the sub? No. I thought so. Two, 4.
E. Move.
D Delta. Line up, go to your spot. Be in your spot. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap, healer swap. Counter clockwise.
South?
Tanks healers out.
Knockback?
True.
Twister?
Oh Jesus!
Why?
Christ!
Don't.
Okay.
That actually scared the shit out of me.
I know. Me too.
This is the power of light. Impossible.
Oh, brain. Work. Okay, good. Sorry.
You need to take
Focus.
a deep breath right now, man.
Yeah, yeah, I am. Whew. Check and double check.
Out, then in. Out. In. Just keep this.
God, I hope that doesn't hit everybody.
Nope.
Out, then in.
Hero's dead though.
Yeah, we have other problem.
Yeah, I
You,
tried to so it's
under the
so
boss?
I wouldn't want
Oh,
anything.
no, we can't. We can't. Yeah.
You went to my spot, Haps, and I tried to. flex
Yes,
for you.
correct. We were fine. We fixed. We got around to it.
Well, I had to run back to mine and bait the thing, and it didn't snapshot it properly.
Yeah, but that's not what killed anyone.
Yeah, it is.
No.
The one that I baited shot Fear, I'm pretty sure, right?
No. Pharaoh died before that because he was too close. It doesn't matter. He died before that.
Revenge, I'm sorry to inform you, you're being let go.
Damn it! Wait, I can sleep.
No, you have to finish the prog, and then you're being let go.
Oh, that's
Ready?
fucked.
Move.
That's fucked up.
Okay. Serious faces though. A couple of bad pulls. Let's get it going.
One, 3.
Me. Move.
1. Right. Line up, go to your spot. Watch your partner and be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're fine. Counterclockwise.
North, south.
Tank seals out.
Ready? Knockback. Careful on deeps.
This is the power of light.
Focus up. Check and double check.
Out, then in. Out. In. Out, then in. Out. All. In.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
I was too far out.
Okay, I just need 2 minutes because I felt my brain losing focus there, so I just need to splash some water on my face.
Sure.
Are you feeling okay, Revenge?
Yeah, I'm good. I just strafed too far wide.
Okay. It looked like you forgot about the stack entirely. You didn't come on to us there.
No, I normally slide cast from the bait into the stack, but I angled myself wide, and obviously that was not good.
Mm. I look for the little very inner ring of the tower. I stand on the part of it facing away from the group. Then I just need one slide cast to get into the group.
Sorry, Revenge. Yes, my stream just says to get